channel just to start my stream. Alright, with that being said, hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. My name is Rick. We're back with another stream. This is my YouTube stream in a while, I guess. Well, I always stream regardless. I stream on my second channel also this. But either way, today for people that didn't know, well, not gonna lie. Okay, let's start from the start, right? I don't want to just jump. Alright. So first thing first, Genshin, since Wuthering Wave release, Genshin have been speedrunning everything. Even Emily, I think Emily is the newest character, right? Which we're gonna do the story later on and do the event on the Genshin. Yeah, Emily is the latest character in the game, and oh my god, by the time Natlan comes out, I don't think anybody know who is Emily is. It's just insane. Genshin is literally speedrunning their content, which is good, because we don't really want a death patch. And Natlan coming soon is also insane. I haven't watched it yet, but since I have to make the code video, I already made it. So one more thing that I want to mention is that today we're gonna watch a Genshin special program. It's around 2 hours. It's gonna take some time, but don't worry. We got this. We're gonna watch from the start till the end. Finally, I can check it out, because for people that didn't know, usually the special announcements start like right now, 1 hour from now, 2 hours from like now, right? Because again, like I said, Genshin is speedrunning their special program. Genshin is pretty much speedrunning everything. It's kinda a little bit too fast. Like, literally, a event on Genshin usually take like what? They release like a time gate of event. Oh, you guys can see my YouTube or my... Oh, interesting. I wonder what have you guys been seeing? Wait, what did you guys see? wait. I have to rewatch my own stream now. Wait, what did you guys witness? Wait, did I actually show something? Well, there's nothing. Everything on my... Oh no, I don't think you guys seen anything because it bind to the special announcement. But just to make sure, I'm gonna rewatch my own stream. Just making sure. We're back to the topic. Every event have been speedrun. Usually Genshin like time gate event that, for example, for all of the stage unlock in 6 days, you're gonna have like at least 1 week, 2 weeks after the event end, right? Or after all of the stage unlock. But this time, that's not the case. Lately, after Wuthering Wave release, it's literally like as soon as all of the stage release, it only gives you like 1 day, 2 days of everything, and it's actually killing me. It's killing me because I want to make a video about it, and I cannot because there's just not enough time. There's literally not enough time. What can I do? Like, bro, what can I do? By the way, those aside though, finally got this. We're about to watch this. I'm gonna allow the audio for YouTube now. Let me see.
Ladies, gentlemen, and travelers of all kinds,
That
it's the voice of the
loud enough?
fabulous fox, Yai Miko, the one, the only, Ratna.
Oh, thank you so much. You're too kind.
Oh my god, the music is alright. I was just checking whether everything worked or not. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, for people that's curious why I haven't been streaming on YouTube, it's just because YouTube one is weird. Error keep happening whenever I start streaming. It always like 700 kilobytes, not megabytes, kilobytes, which means pretty much it keep buffering, and so on and so forth. And every now and then there's gonna be error stuff happen. It might be because of my OBS, but the point is, it's troublesome. Anyway, let's jump in to that trivia.
It's the voice of the
Yeah, let's jump to Watch Party 5.0 special program for a huge Natlan drops. Insane.
fox, Yai Miko,
Again, the code already
the only,
released the video, so feel free to watch that.
Oh, thank you so much. You're
Yeah,
too
let's see.
Now, for almost 4 years, we've explored
Almost
every
4
corner of
years.
Tibet, uncovering
Almost 4
stories of
years.
all kinds.
And
To
throughout
celebrate our
of
fourth year,
those years,
we've
the
prepared
reward
a
is
little
quite
game show
something.
Where you are the contestant. Now, I know what you're thinking. Retna,
There's no
is
reward.
this just an excuse for you and your friends to geek out about Genshin
I mean,
Impact Lore?
excuses,
And
yeah,
to that, I say,
that's also.
You think I need an excuse?
Yes.
Anyway, here's
Yes,
the first
everybody
question.
need excuses.
According to A, what could have been used to bribe Yai Miko?
My fair nope.
A. New books. B. Shampoo to keep her tail and ears fluffy. C. Rare fabrics and silk.
New books. Why am I answering this? Should we skip this? I don't think I'm gonna skip it. We'll just watch from the start till the end because I'm kind of curious. What did they add? Also, what's up with the vet trivia? It doesn't bother me. I don't mind. But it's like, we're about to go to Natlan. Why do I care about this? Like, why? People that just play the game or just come to find a Genshin to know Genshin because they want to play Natlan or they saw Natlan preview. It's not gonna need to know this. And if anything, it sounds. Oh, fried tofu. Fried tofu is to bribe Yamiko.
D.
But yeah, why
fried tofu.
people like? It's kind of like a story spoiler. I feel like.
The answer
I don't know.
is D.
Hey,
Okay, if
She
you
won
got that
my-
one right, pat yourself on the back. If not, there'll be other chances.
yeah,
Now,
she'll probably hear
I need
this
to
out
get
loud
Josie
first.
ready for the next round, but I'll see you soon. Good luck, travelers.
I'm guessing because it's near anniversary.
Montana McCoy here,
I
voice
should
of
probably lower
Kaya.
this.
Ready for
But I'm
round
guessing
two?
because of we're
That
near
sounded kinda serious in that intro.
the
Well,
Genshin
between you and me,
anniversary.
I don't wanna be the
That's
one
probably the
to
reason
decide.
why they are start showing this
Question.
one by
What
one,
does the court of
just to
Fontaine
like
legally consider
remind you of
Paimon
what
to
happened in the
be?
past and stuff like that.
A. A personal assistant. B. An endangered species.
Yes, Kui, welcome.
C,
How is
a
Kui?
balloon. D. A cultural delicacy.
A cultural delicacy. No, it's A.
C.
See,
a
balloon with what?
balloon. And I have
Oh, Fontaine legally. I thought what Paimon want to be. I see.
heard that for the very steep price of one sticky honey
Why are
roast,
you crying? What happened,
Paimon
Kui?
will join your hometown parade. I don't know. It's what I've heard.
That's what
Hey
you heard.
everyone, Paul Castro Jr.
This is
here, voice
interesting.
of Fremine, and it's my privilege to welcome you to
Why is
this
Clay
latest
crying?
round
What
of
happened?
That Trivia.
Come,
Speaking of
get on
welcomes,
top of Papa.
what warm welcome
we're
did the
watching
House
this
of the
together.
Heart give to the Traveler and Paimon?
A hug. I mean,
A.
first time. Something like
Cosplaying
that.
as Paimon, imitation is the highest form of flattery. B.
Okay, that's
Presenting
extra.
them with a captured Hilichurl rogue. C. A crash course on espionage and poison brewing. D. A traditional Snezhnayan dance.
I really hope it's D, but the answer is whopping C. A crash course on espionage and poison
Hmm?
brewing. If we're
The
talking about that
correct
one.
answer is C.
So why
I
are
don't know
we
about
doing
you
this
guys,
deal?
but my personal poison is kombucha, and I've never
Kombu-
actually brewed
what
my
now?
own. I need to try one day though.
I'm gonna combo your cha.
That's all for this
Whatever
round,
that-
and remember,
don't
never
know what that
store
means.
your poisons in an old
Oh,
soda
I
box.
guess because on Natlan, I'm so sorry I keep pausing. It's gonna happen a lot. I'm guessing because on Natlan, they're about to do like a tournament battle competitive stuff, and it's like a hype type of scenario, and that's why they are doing like this quiz.
Use a neutral.
Because kind of
container
suits the
and label
scenario.
them clearly.
It suits the music. It's also
Hello again, voice of Kami.
competitive.
Who's up
Ish,
for a little true or false? Here
ish.
goes.
I don't know.
True or false?
False.
When Kuching got her vision, her first instinct was to test her newfound power.
I don't remember. I have no idea. Ask her. I don't know. False.
False. Kuching actually took offense to the idea of needing a vision, so
Yep.
she tried to get rid of it.
Yep.
First by burning it, then smashing it with a minecart, and finally dropping it from the Jade Chamber's roof.
Bro, you got a power. Somebody give you superpower and you're trying to get rid of it. I mean, Kaching
I
hate
mean, that's
Archon.
crazy. Huh?
But yeah.
What's that? Oh, Hoyoverse wants me to remind you to practice safety and responsibility
I got my own vision. Should I try that? Maybe I can smash it.
when it comes to dropping objects from great heights. Especially
Ah, right. That makes sense.
if said object shoots lightning.
Does
You know,
vision
if
shoot
I
lightning?
had an electrovision, I'd probably like use it to make pancakes or something.
If you got a, I know, electrovision, I am shocked.
Because then you
I mean,
wouldn't
you're
need to
sure.
use like
Wanna
the
cuddle?
stove, and it
Come.
could just be like, oh,
Cuddle me.
pancakes.
My
Sorry,
head is open.
that's
I'll
all for
cuddle
now.
you.
But there's more to come.
Yes, more
I
to
had
come.
to do some deep
I am
diving
tired.
for this question.
I can cuddle you to sleep
You
while we're
get it?
watching this.
Remy,
Come,
got
come.
it. Okay, true or
Remy-
false?
wait.
But there's more to come. I had to do some deep diving.
Boom, tush. Are you kidding me? Really, bro? It's depend when and how you use this like pun. Why do you have to use it like now?
For this question.
Oh.
You get it?
I get it.
Diving. Okay, true or false? Everyone in Fontaine knows the Melazines, but few know their origin as the children of the Hydro Dragon.
True. When you say fuse, you mean us, right? Because if it's not us, it's false. But
False!
It's false. All right.
Melazines are the children of the great beast Alinas. Though
My bad. I forgot about the 2 hour side quest. My bad.
children is a bit of a
The
stretch.
veteran
They were born from
is
the
featured in this
explosion
program.
inside
I
its
know, right?
corpse centuries
Crazy.
ago. Now, me personally, I've never seen a corpse explosion birth, but I'm sure that's quite the sight to see.
Maybe me and Kui can try to do it. Corpse
Personally,
explosion
I've never
birth.
seen a corpse explosion birth, but I'm sure that's quite the sight to see. Eh?
It blown people
Who would've
away,
thought
yeah?
such cuteness would come from something so dark. But then again, the
Then
same
again,
could
it's
be
cute.
said about our boy Fremine.
Our boyfriend.
It's me.
What? No.
This time I've got a really good one. My treat.
Bro, what is going and also Fremine the one that do
Yenfei may
this?
be one of Liyue's greatest legal minds, but what job would she pursue if the world no longer needed her counsel? A. Rapper.
My waifu! Oh, a rapper. I read that so wrong. Oh my god.
B. Liyue's resident lamplighter. C. Spa owner. D. Fish tamer.
A rapper, which is surprisingly. Dako.
A. Rapper.
Himedako?
Hey,
Which
hey,
Dako?
hey, my name is Yenfei. I
Nope,
practice
you are
law in
you are
the city of
gumming.
Liyue.
Shut.
That doesn't really rhyme. Yeah,
It
I
doesn't.
wouldn't pursue being a rapper.
Because you are
Anyway,
not doing
That's all for now.
the rapper
Think you
Reno.
can keep
What?
up? Here goes. True or false? Kaya is one of the first 3 natives of Mondstadt to join the Traveler's Quest.
Huh? Kaya's one of the first 3 natives of Mondstadt. What does 3 natives mean? True. I have no idea.
False.
False,
Kaya
okay.
isn't actually a native to Mondstadt. He was born in
Yeah, but I born in Kandria because of the ice, you can witness it. And also adopted by Diluc's father.
Conria, but was abandoned in Mondstadt as a child. He
And
was
yeah.
later adopted by Diluc's dad, of all people.
Told you.
Alright, that last question was a little bit tricky.
It's not tricky, I just don't understand English.
It's all
That's
about
all.
keeping you
It's
on
like
your
that, that's
toes.
literally.
It only makes sense they'd save the best for last. And I've got a very special question in mind. Hope you brushed up on your history, folks.
Who is Kui's mother? There are a lot actually.
True or false? One of Liyue's protectors killed a monster with nothing but her waistline.
What is a waistline? Well, Leo's protector. Who is Leo's protector? What is a waistline? True!
True! During the Archon War, a monster tried to swallow Ganyu, only for her waist to catch in its throat. The poor beast ended up choking to death, a fact
Oh my god! Ganyu is that thick? Oh, my bad.
that embarrasses Ganyu
Let's
to this
continue.
day. Honestly, I think Ganyu is perfect just the way she is, and
Yeah, thick? That's... Okay.
it saved her life. You know, when you think about it, we're really lucky that monster didn't succeed.
Not gonna lie though, that question over there is a good one.
Because Ganyu is a pretty great friend, and we're lucky to have her on the team.
Do you know who is Ganyu? Hello?
And that's
It's a Great Archon War as well, which means Yamiko actually fight Ganyu. Kinda, maybe, I have no idea.
the last round for this year. If you made it this far, it's time for the roundup.
Grown up.
If you got 3 questions or less, don't sweat it. This was just a game after all. Besides,
Ganyu?
this just means there's
Someone that almost become your mother. Let's
plenty for
continue.
you to discover. If you got 4 to 7 questions, then you're pretty well traveled. Just remember, there's lots to see when you go off the beaten path. If you got more, then you're a real lore expert. I'm sure you've got plenty of theories about where the story's headed. Maybe some headcanons too. But don't rest on your laurels
Okay,
just yet.
foreshadow
We've got plenty
what
of surprises
theory
waiting
crowd-
just beyond the horizon.
Like, what happened?
Thank you so much for playing, and I hope you had fun.
I had fun.
Now, whether you are an OG or you're brand new to the game, I just want to say thank you for being here. We couldn't do this without you.
Dang, alright, so they know there are gonna be new player joining this. There are also no player or a veteran.
It is so much fun to experience
Almost,
this game through your
almost.
eyes, and I cannot wait to see where we go next.
When did a flappy... What is this? Flappy... What is that thing? What? Oh god, like the jumping nuts remind me of Minecraft. Minecraft Punch. Just me? Also, do Koi don't wanna sit on top of here? What is it called? Pizza. Pizza? Pizza. What is it? What is it in English? Ah, actually, oh my god, my heart. What is this, bruh? Why do I care to watch all of those? Excuse me? Why do I care to watch this flappy whatever this is? Oh my god, what was the point of this? I want to then come while I cuddle. I might touch something but I don't talk about it. Okay, so can I... Oh, finally! What the... Is it just me? Or somebody is showing their cheek? Is it? And this game is for kids? Oh, let's go.
We've arrived at the final phase.
Final
The winner of
phase?
This match will take the final spot among the
This is the arena.
Give it up for a long time contender.
The cap proper is like a Colosseum. It does look like that, but
From
there's
this
no
point
seating
forward,
area.
Everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Oh no.
Anything can happen here.
Oh no, oh no.
There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Not another cave.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among
Oh,
us,
the music is
but
sick
also
though.
a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Oh, the music is
Purpose
changed.
of the
Also,
pilgrimage
oh,
is
I
not
see.
only to select strong
That's a CC. I was like, why does it
also
look like
to
that on the
collect
bottom right?
contending fire from the
Oh, I like that.
not only to
Wait,
select
big
strong
fan.
warriors, but also to collect
Oh
contending
my god, I
fire
like
from
those.
battles. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss.
I wonder if that is her skill. Oh my god, that gameplay seems interesting. Oh. That reminds me of something from Pokemon. Obviously. Interesting. Dang, those are our 3 new characters that's about to release. Phase 1 and Phase
Guess I'll
2.
have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Pilgrimage is a tournament's name.
I'm still not sure why our Wyatt chose me of all people.
Why I guess the leader of the
Took the
village.
combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from
I
every
thought that's
tribe
Rathalos.
to finally repel the abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years. only able to be
Dang, there's a
reversed
giraffe
little
there.
by little. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
It's your Archon. What do you
I
mean?
really want to win this time and become a true warrior.
Yes.
Through our long history of fighting the Abyss,
The
we realized
Molania
things
are-
aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any
That's
given
our
moment.
that's the Archon over there.
The Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Is that the
Please,
captain?
What is the meaning of this?
Only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
You want to know why I won't give up? I should have died 5 years ago.
Oh my god.
As your next
Okay. So
Natlan
sacrifice.
is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Once your ancient
Wow, what
name
a word.
disappears, there's no
What a
going
word.
back.
Oh my god. Wait, who is that?
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Is that the Archon with us
Every
moment ago?
great display of power comes at a price. We'll never make it!
We'll make it, Paimon.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
We shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Oh, that look awesome.
What
Then-
use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Yeah, I'm looking forward for the captain.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Dang.
Your plan has reached an impasse.
Oh
And
my, I'm
now
looking forward for
it's
this
to me
cutscene.
to create new rules for Natlan.
People like us
Holy.
are afraid to do the talking.
Oh my god. Wow! Oh boy! With that, there go Flowers Resplendent on the Sun-Scorched Sojourn. Holy! That's 5.0 special program for Natlan. Hello, Drins, welcome. If Rick has a million fans, then I'm one of them. You are always one. If Rick has 10 fans, then I'm one of them. Yep. If Rick has only one fan, then that is me. If Rick has no fans, then that means I'm no longer on Earth. Oh my god, what a word! If the world is against Rick, then I am against the world. Holy world, Drins! What a word! Thank you so much. Dang, I didn't see that one coming. So when is the actual live stream? 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago. It was streamed 4 hours ago. Yeah, they kind of speedrun everything, so they do everything super early. The Genshin event, like, just ends super fast. Usually it's like 2 weeks or something like that. Now it's only like 1 week. And yeah, there's a speedrunning. But dang, what a word! Where did you find that, Drins? Like, did you think that overnight? Like, wow. Why is it so early? They are speedrunning. They thought they are losing to Wuthering Wave, which they might be, who knows. But yeah, as soon as Wuthering Wave released, everything have been speedrun by them. So catching up is so difficult, not gonna lie. Very old copy pasta, but it's also true. Oh, dang! It works the same as Waldrins. You know what they say? Minus the part where Drins will sacrifice me, I don't, right? I never sacrifice people, right? The difference is Drins will sacrifice me. So yeah. Certain somebody even like contemplate whether I'm gonna worth double if I'm closer than certain stuff. Do you know the way?
这次远程潜战也是特殊任务。
你好。你什么？ but I'm getting into sacrificing. That's addiction. That's an addiction. You see his face? That's an addiction. Alright, so after all of those that we witnessed over there, I just noticed Natlan does seems like a Pokemon type of battle or summon type of stuff. Again, until stuff happen, we'll see. The one that I'm looking for the most is on the last part over here. I'm sorry I'm gonna keep repeating all of this. But the one that I'm looking for, that looks sick. Wait. I wonder who is she? An elf looking character over there. Oh, bro, that look awesome. We also got Mualani with us, holding Kachina's hand, I think.
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
But the biggest one. Oh, I think Captain is number 1, right? On the Saritsa is what you call. Whatever they are.
And now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
I kind of hope. I don't know. For me, he does not look cool. He give me the blade from Star Rail vibe. But other than that, I was hoping he look a bit cooler because I kind of like the what you call the behind jacket thingy. But after he removed that, he looked pretty lame. But this part though, oh my god, that's insane. I can't help it. You can. You can. It's like gacha addiction. You can. Wait, can you? Boom. Alright, Drins. You know, is Drin still here? Wait, first of all, let me ask, is Drin still here? I got one. I just think of one. It's not think of one, it's like, I remember this from the past, but if Drin's still here, I'm gonna say it. I am. Alright, Drins. You know what they said, right, Drins? They say Dakui. They say Dakui, no. They say that going to Disneyland is the best, like, is the happiest place there they can be, right? It's like the happiest, the most fun. For me, being right beside you, Drins, is my happiest. So all of them are liar. Literally. Anyway, let's continue. Why did you make that noise?
这次远程潜战也是特殊任务，需要我亲自。
Dakui.
我去找项目同学问一下。
I feel like I just screwed those up, but we don't talk about it. Let's continue. What happened? Oh my god! Feedback from Traveler. How many thousand are there actually? That's quite interesting. Wait! Wait. Is the feedback from Traveler? Wait, I got two questions over here. So first one, is the feedback from Travelers only from CN1? Second one, do they translate the English and other language one to CN1? A false representative of feedback from Travelers. I mean, it's not wrong. CN Travelers maybe, but how about the other one? It might be translated, it might not, who knows. Imagine one of these like, give me merchandise. I'm about to say, I know whose feedback that is. Unless you have a peanut allergy, and in which case Disney says you can't sue them because you once subscribed to Disney Plus. Wait, really? Very topical. And unfortunately, non-fiction. Really? But I didn't get Drincy's like reaction for that. How about this, Kui? They say that being on Disneyland is the most happiest life, but they all lies. Do you know why? Because being right beside Kui is the most happiest location that I could possibly be. Anyways, let's go. I felt like that's the best word to say.
看来大家对娜塔还是有很多期待和疑问嘛。那我们也不能辜负大家的期待啊。
Why you sounds like chipmunk? What happened?
让我去现场听听项目的同学怎么说。
I'm guessing it's because the what you call the echo on the room. Well, a lot of edge that behind.
准备怎么样啊？
Is that edge that?
挺好的。
Dang, I like all of those banner behind.
那各位旅行们，大家好，欢迎来到《原神5.0前瞻特别节目，我是你们老朋友大伟哥。那么今天呢，我们又请到了我们的项目组老朋友啊，战斗设计师鸡哥，我们的 IT 负责人小罗浩。
Hello， 大家好，我是大家的老朋友鸡哥。那这一次来到5.0的前瞻节目呢，也是要跟大家去分享一下我们在新的
We are talking about the happiest life. Yes.
上的游戏内容。
You feel like you're in the heaven all the time and floating left and right.
我是你们的老朋友小罗浩。那个
Pleasure.
很荣幸还是。
Oh, that is not a Shdaha. That's every creature that will be on Natlan.
娜塔的。世界观和角色相关的一些信息和情报。
哎，欢迎我们的小朋友老罗浩和鸡哥来到我们的。
I'm looking forward for Natlan's music.
哎，那么我们今天啊的这个前瞻节目跟以往有点不
一
样。
Oh, the music is pretty nice.
给大家一些小小的挑战。
挑战。
No, not eating the long bun again. No.
那个发原石吗？
哎，那大家别紧张啊。
I felt like will we receive a Primo Gem is part of like making fun of the player.
之前我们不是
It's a joke.
那个问卷调查吗？
Yeah.
大家其实对我们那个娜塔其实都是非常感兴趣的。那么今天啊，我们也是专门把这些问题挑出来啊，请你们两位现场来给大家那个解答
啊，现场答吗
They just heard my cat. Man, I'm inside my bedroom right now. If I heard my cat, that's worrying. How the heck did they climb my stairs?
那么要不先试试看？
I heard a cat.
试就试呗，试呗。
好，那我们开始第一轮挑战啊。那我看一下，我们第一个问题啊，好像是比较特殊的。
I love how it's like old man. It's like a old man or your father or your grandpa is so excited to ask you a question. I don't know. For some reason, it feels like that.
在4.0版本的前瞻直播当中呢，项目组有提到过，每年都会推出一个新的玩法。那这次就是新的大世界移动体系。
I'm scared.
选择它作为原神娜塔版本新玩法的原因是什么呢？
Cat can always climb stairs. Not mine. Mine is still very young.
这个人
Still drinking some milk.
我也是战斗设计师，这部分刚好也是我的专业领域嘛。我先说一个比较大的概念啊，就是原神它其实是一个。
We're gonna use this time to talk about some stuff. But around this part, they are just probably like communicating, talking some stuff of how they create their combat system and all those stuff. So I'm just gonna lower the volume and not hear that. Okay, climb stairs since I'm 1 month old. You're a bunny! Bunny jump! Cat don't jump! My little cat actually just learned how to walk properly. They are no longer shaking. They can walk, they can look up now. So that's pretty nice. I still remember when they are like, what? Crawling like a turtle. And then whenever they walk, they always look on the ground. They even sunbath now, by the way. Which is insane. Alright, back to the conversation for the game. Natlan still, I like the music again. The one that we're hearing right now. Bro, it's so like happy. Like very happy moment, excitement. And good to use for background music. Also, my cat probably just 1 month old. What's unique movement bleed is. So what are we talking about? Okay, so we're talking about Wave Rider or movement stuff. So what is on 5.0? Easter egg for 4.7 and 4.8 special program. I don't really remember. What was it? Ah, that one, right. On 4.7 and 4.8, they give us a little bit of a clip from Natlan. I mean, Kachina can walk or, you know, skill to the wall. Walani seems like riding a shark. Oh, we also got grapple for the male character. Remember his name? I don't know how to pronounce. Servon Mualani. There you go. That's the one I'm curious about. Considered as a skill. Your character behavioral pattern are integral into various aspects. Okay. Calling it a skill is a bit narrow, so what? A special ability that they can use?
这个我感觉我已经感受到了啊。那么我们问完这个第一个问题，我感觉鸡哥还可以啊，这个还游刃有余啊。那我们再看看是不是要提供一点更难的问题啊？
还有更难的吗？
I like their edits.
让我们来看第二段 VCR。
Second VCR。
はい、皆さんこんにちは、マグロヘッドです。今回は原神チームにバージョン 5.0 に関する質問をしてみたいと思います。ナタ処方 PV で数種類のドラゴンが公開されましたが、空を飛ぶことはできるんでしょうか？ PV の最後にね、飛んでいくドラゴンいましたけど、あんな感じで飛行してみたいです。それと、ナタのキャラクターって独自の探索システムとかは持っているんでしょうか？よければたっぷり教えてください。
Wait, are there content creators? Now that I look at, well, only this one, the previous one I have no idea. Because other than content creator and voice actor, you don't really have that long mic over there. So maybe they're a content creator. Also, good question from this person. Since he's seen a lot of like dragon or flying creature over there, can we actually learn the ability to fly? Maybe like riding a creature, maybe, I don't know, just something about flying. Oh, it's a good question. I like it. They will understand more. Understand 1000% all of the word.
系列攻略我很喜欢，对，包括七人召唤他也特别喜欢卡亚攻略。是。OK， 那其实他刚才也有提到说，龙
exploration mechanic as well。
设计的，对啊，他提到说在我们 PV 的末尾是
Yeah, PV a lot of like flying。
这个其实稍微有点剧透啊，因为可能透，今天是
Dude, this is a bit like spoiler. The freaking what you call the freaking game founder developer. What the point is the one that create the game. This is like spoil it. What?
那其实就是包括这条飞行的龙在内啊，纳塔所有的玩家看到的这种不同形态的龙，他们
Sadly though we don't really know what is Saurian and all of those. They should have explained a little bit like what is that. I guess Saurian is like the creature.
和刚才这个问题里面我们提及的，包括纳塔的角色，他们之间也会有一些息息相关的设计点。
They're connected design
会有疑问说，之前在视频里看到说，我们好像可以操作。
Ah, right, yeah. So I bet Chia cannot see this, so I'm gonna lower a bit. Chia also slowly disappeared. We'll put Yuki there for now. Right. Well, so as far as I forgot to mention these, we got a creature that you can, I don't know, turn into, or I guess it turned into, which is the one that help you surf on top of water, the one that will grapple around, and the one that climb wall. That's what we witnessed from the 4.7, 4.8, I believe. So yeah, well, that's one of them. That part is interesting. I climb on you? Yeah, every time. Why do Kui like to climb on me?
附身的这样的一个机制，对，可以让旅行者在纳塔的领域区域内。去通过
You know, they said they are talking like, how do we beat Wuthering Wave? How? The aspect that people like take interest on is echo, right? You turn into a monster. Let's try to take inspiration. I kind of like that you turn into them. But my question is, can you fight those? You can fight those. So initially you can actually fight those.
旅行者在纳塔的领域区域内，去通过附身的这样一个机制去获得这个龙的操作权。那不同的龙当然它也会精通不同的探索的一些。
If you are running low on energy, you can also. I'm guessing that stamina.
那不同的龙当然它也。
This stamina. So if you run out of those stamina, do the monster get eliminated? Do you pop out of the monster, or do you just drown? Kind of curious about that now. Or maybe it's just like a stamina when you run on the land. When you run out of stamina, you just got tired. That's all. Who knows? Until Natlan release. The real deal.
没错，那还是回归到刚才金枪鱼头提到的那个问题啊，就是我们会不会有
will we be able to fly?
我只能说，大家可以敬请期待，纳塔后续的版本里面我们。
So why do we jump back to the question if in the end you're gonna say look forward to the content?
给大家提供的内容。
我感觉前面两个。
You can just say so for the question about being able to fly or not. Yeah, that's just look forward to it. That's it. Why do you like? Let's jump back. Let's jump back to the question. You'll find out when, bro. It's like.
给小罗号，不能让小罗号闲着。好，我们在做问卷调查的时候啊，有超过
More than 30% of player mentioned Natlan is lore.
就是大家都想了解的，比如说纳塔的这个。
Fun fact from a feedback as well. Not everybody like feedback. Fix this, fix that. I'm guessing from a feedback, they are also giving some like idea about can Natlan do this, do that, and that also probably give inspiration and some idea for them what to do. Or what to create, what to add on the next update. That's what my guess is anyway. But now that they say that, kind of wonder how many like idea did they grab from feedback. It seems like that helped a lot. But who knows? The one thing I forgot to mention is what is Natlan based off? Natlan wise, I couldn't really tell. Like what country wise? Because we got, I don't really know what is Mondstadt. We do know Inazuma is JP. We do know Lia is Xian. We do know Fontaine is French. Was it French? I kind of forgot. Something like that. We do know Sumeru is from. Wait, I know the area. I know the. If you give me a Google map, I know where to point. But for some reason I forgot the name.
部族当中啊，龙啊被纳塔人视为自己的家族成员。
That's so cute. What the heck?
纳塔的部族当中啊，龙啊被纳塔
Bro, watch this.
对。
Okay, so we got a baby form. I actually prefer the baby form. The baby form is more adorable than the big one. The bigger one look like, oh god. Same with this. It seems like we got baby form. The big one looks so scary. Oh my god, so adorable. And oh my god. Oh, is it? I want to say Hawaii, but it's probably not. Is it? It's more towards like freedom and also live near ocean. Tribing, I guess. Tribe, living. Trust and care for each other.
纳塔的人和龙伙伴之间可能没有办法直接用语言相通，但是长久的相处呢，也
They don't speak English?
能够弄懂彼此的心思和一些就是习惯了。
对。啊。
旅行者在拜访各个不同部族的时候呢，就可以发现纳塔人和龙伙伴相处的方式可能也会有些不一样。
Oh, I wonder there's a tribe like this tribe hate that tribe's type of scenario.
稳重可靠的疾风龙伙伴呢，会帮助
Surely they live peacefully, right?
部族成员挖掘宝石和矿物，或者呢在山洞当中去开辟通路。
Oh my god!
这个很有用，感觉很有用。
Can we start doing a ore farm?
那个钻角呢就很需要就是 人类伙伴的照顾了。那这个地方我也就简单的先抛一抛，因为我们5.0会接触到这3个
Counters aren't companions from these 3 tribes.
之后的环节当中
The character that we're gonna pull
专
for.
门的同学来给大家进行更详细的演绎。
I know that they mentioned that.
对，就接下来的环节我们还会有更多相关信息的爆料给大家提供。
对，我听完小罗的介绍，感觉在这个纳塔啊，人和龙是一种非常和谐共生啊，而且是非常有爱的这样一种氛围啊。
Is there hate?
那么我们接下来看这个第3题。
OK。
第3题呢也是个特殊问题，我们来看 VCR。
我们看这次又是哪位大佬
I see.
What's up, guys?
It is. Okay, it is content creator. Gotcha.
I'm Twanto, and I'm here to ask some
What
questions.
if I never watch him? I just know he is a Genshin creator.
Pyro's the spotlighted
Genshin
element for the
content
new
creator.
update, specifically for Natlan, and I'm curious, how does Pyro have a significance in Natlan? Will Natlan be more accessible for newer players in the game? Because I do know that a lot of newer players have difficulties and or struggle to get to the newer pieces of content that get added to the game.
Oh, good question. At first I was like, what the pyro part, the pyro question is like, I mean, it's a desert land, it seems hot and stuff like that. So what is the question all about? Then the second one is good.
Honestly, it is insane that we are at Natlan now. I want to give you guys all my luck, because if I can't win the 50-50, I hope at the very least you can.
Okay, that one is kind of random, but sure, buddy, sure.
And I hope you find your own true meaning on your own journey in Genshin Impact.
Oh my god, I felt so cringe. This part felt cringe. I like the word. It's just saluting, I don't know, just the saluting part is like,
感谢他的这个提问啊。那接着他的提问呢，我就简单说一说，就是火之国。那火在纳塔呢有着独一无二的实用的意义。除了我们普通的那种火之外，纳塔还存在着广泛存在着一种名为燃素的。
I'm kind of curious about the question. Is the question is actually from them themselves, or is the question that they ask is actually kind of scripted?
那燃素呢有着不同
Surely
的
it's not
形态，
scripted, right?
每种呢都有很独特的
Surely.
这一点呢，我觉得旅行者一进纳塔探索就能自己亲身体验到了。
那在纳塔，其实大家可以把燃素
the place actually look awesome. Not gonna lie.
纳塔独有的高阶的能源火元
The
素的
fire's combination of orange,
有时
blue.
候可能是
Is there even green? There's
有
no
的时候
green.
有可能作为一种战斗当中的策略资源。那当然，除了战斗方面的价值和探索方面价值以外呢，它本身也有很重要的精神层面的一些意义。
火就是
I see.
对，就像我们纳塔的最核心的建筑物
The core landmark. That is the landmark.
里面有
It looked like a huge fortune.
火就象征着纳塔人他们永不屈服的一种精神。然后纳塔历代有很多英雄和英杰，他们用自己的精神和力量，将纳塔的火不断的向未来、向新一代去传递。无论他们
It does make sense. Tribe type stuff. All right, I see. I see.
我们一直知道那个纳塔被称为是这个战争的这个
Nation of War.
其中这个战争的含义。
I'm kind of curious about the war
之所以
part.
说纳塔是战争的国度，是因为纳塔在历史上
That way is probably like, why is nobody talking about the nation of war? Like, why all of you guys asking this type of question, but nobody mentioned the war? Come on, I'm gonna ask it myself.
曾经面临过无数场危机。那么为了保护自己的家人，
So Natlan seems like the
人
strongest,
民还有纳塔的龙，
what you
他们
call
一起并力同心，
strongest area region.
侵害纳塔的
Kind of
势力
curious about.
那么在一场又一场这样的战斗
Still, I'm curious
中
about
无数的
just the like
那
Archon
他们
War.
在
Like, what
这种战斗
happened?
和战争中留下的英勇事迹呢，就被
We'll
记录
admit
下
it's
来
serious about
在
Archon
上
War will be
刻
sick
成
or a
古
movie
名
about it.
古名也是我们纳塔的一个比较
The Genshin
核
anime
心的
one.
一个人文概念，然后以此将英雄们的
Oh
事
wait,
迹
another question is, what if those content creators actually ask? They literally ask like, so when is you guys' anime come out? That will be hilarious.
和
But I
精
will.
神传承下去。那么一代又一代的纳塔人呢，在古民的引导下，不断的成
Ancient
长，
names.
不断的去战斗，和过去那些他们历史上的英雄们一样，用自己的力量支撑着纳塔。
We're gonna learn about the hero of
一
the
个巨
past
大
as
的威
well.
胁之下屹立不倒
Interesting.
那么到了如今呢，六大部族之间依然会。
So if you guys are wondering why eyes are
所举办的大赛中，
eyes are
凭
slowly
各项的
closing,
能力
I'm looking
从而
down.
选拔出最为强大
I'm
的
reading
战士，继续
that-
上了战场去进发。
对，所以也就是说，纳塔的这个战争并不是我们理解的那个战争，而是竞技，对吧？
其实它是
The sad moment just turned into okay.
可能大家广泛认知里面的战斗。
Ooh, that's a character that we're gonna
选拔
meet.
出来英雄们，他们
And those are 3 characters that's gonna be on
和
the
什么样的
banner.
势力去进行对抗？ 他们又如何看待就是他们身处的战争？那就请玩家朋友们
Well, we know they represent when they first again released Genshin, they got this stuff. What you call this trailer for Genshin represent every single nation, and the one that represent Natlan is that girl over the white hair one.
那就请玩家朋友们
I think she is Electro, if I'm not wrong.
5.0即将开始的主线剧情中去切身体验了。
I show her doing a pyro punch, but
都提到了这个火神啊，
maybe I don't know, I forgot.
都很好奇说
After rewatch
有什么样的性格？那旅行者呢，在纳塔又会跟火神一同经历怎样的故事？
火神嘛，我们简单来说，
For me, gotta feel like a competitive land.
最强人、最强者。
Oh my God, Natlan! Maybe just maybe Natlan. They are doing the finally PvP. Nope, never mind. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, that will never happen. PvP will never happen. Not a fighting style wise. I mean, there's PvP for TCG.
还有纳塔的龙，只要跟随着火神，他们就可以战胜任何胆敢侵犯纳塔的敌人。
What if we defeat the Pyro Archon? Oh, with that being said, well, this is gonna be like later update. With that being said, we do know, now we learn who is the Archon. Now, what is the Archon's pet? Who is it? Where did the Archon get her power? That's what I'm curious about. I mean, the Pyro Archon look like that bird that gun to Celestial.
想必也会一定会体会到
Maybe that one
的热情，感受到他的光芒温度。那至于他的性格，我觉得大家很快就能够体会到他。
I mean, just by watching the trailer, we already know what how does she work, or her personality. Her personality is a cool big sister vibe that you can rely on and will beat up everything.
和他的力量相匹配的那种。
Yeah, and also a huge high confidence. You see that like 1000% responsibility level. What?
안녕하세요, 쌤입니다. 오늘은 원신 팀에게 5점 넘어.
Okay, yeah. Hello, it's like I'm a Genshin content creator, so let me show you guys behind my monitor. I got Genshin here. Why do you have to show that exactly? Man, that's interesting. That Natlan might be related resurrection. Oh snap! They're asking whether Signora gonna come back alive or not. Dang. That's actually a good question. Yeah, that line of pyro, fire, desert, or not desert, desert area lies very hot. So why does bro still wearing mask? At first I was like, oh, Capitano go there to revive Signora maybe, but never mind.
这两个特别有意思的问题，看看谁来回答。
那这也是剧情上的问题吧，我来说一说，就是。 说到特定角色复活这一点
Wait, does it matter? Wait, does it mean we don't read this at all? Or this is not gonna be told on the in-game story? Because we are learning all of this right now. Who knows? We probably need to learn about those, but Ooh, war come with sacrifice and death.
都无法被轻易逆转，但是呢，在纳塔，唯独在纳塔，就是我们英雄们的火焰不太会轻易的熄灭。
So the spirits still live in us type situation.
说过一句谜语嘛，就败者成为战火的余烬而胜者重燃。
对。
那在纳塔，牺牲是无法阻拦英雄们奋战的脚步的，他们是有机会去继续战斗，直到。
Sacrifice does not stop one from fighting. Thank God Guardians have not come back yet. Don't sacrifice, alright? I don't know how they will come to this, but oh my God.
彻底的终结。那至于是。 怎样的一个重燃的这个机制，不要卖一个关子，因为这个就是我们可能纳塔的剧情里面一个很核心体验的一个部分。
就是那大伟哥，你知道，就每次到这种时候，我其实是憋得最难受的那一个。
那你说说队长吧。
行，OK，就是那队长其实，在纳塔的整个主线剧情当中也扮演了一个非常重要的角色。对，那刚才小罗浩所说到的重燃，包括战争这些概念，某种意义上也是队长来到这片土地的原因。对。 对，那至于刚才那个比尔
不能说太多了。
至于说刚才那个奇妙的问题，说他会不会在纳塔中暑，那我可能再剧透一下，就是可能某一。
That was like I know I said spoil it, but now just stop, calm down. You see those hands like no, stop, calm down. Let's not. It's too long. It's too long.
太可能会中暑。
哦，我感觉我已经 get 到一些信息了啊。那个，既然两位都说到了这个火神与队长啊，那么我们纳塔的其他星。
That's why Capitano, when Capitano fight the Archon, Capitano unwear the jacket. It's too hot, gotcha.
是不是也该登场了？
那是
哦，对哦，我们讲了这么半天，好像还没有讲到
角色。
不过在此之前啊，我们先看一段短片。
Even though they are talking as if like, oh, I didn't know we have been talking for so long. I believe inside their hearts like, thank God it already and Jesus, that took so long. What is this? Oh, I like the music. Dang, okay. It reminds me of something, but I forgot what was it. I like this type of music. What's up with this? That's not a smooth cut, but sure. That's adorable. Dang. Oh, you can also surf on land. Interesting. What's up with that? Oh, this is the ads. But I kind of want to hear or want to watch this just for the music. Because I like the music a lot. I see. Did not expect that, but I see. I was like, well, where are we going? Now, how are they gonna do the grappling one? Dang, I actually like this character. I'm gonna obviously try to get that character. She's adorable. Next one. Okay. Release your inner power. Stop looking at her. There's no point. I see. By the way, just about that, if you do this to a kite, I believe the kite gonna broke. Yeah, it gonna break literally. Oh, I wonder how many times you can do those skills. Oh, that actually looks sick. That reminds me of Woodwick Wave. Come on, let's be honest here. Bro, this part, what the, like, stop show. Why? I'm a family-friendly content creator here. Stop showing that thing. That X over there, yeah, stop it. Okay, I already showed this on the video. You can just skip this. But again, there you go. Those are the three characters. Well, I already saw the banner. We're gonna see the banner again later, but Phase 1, we're gonna straight away get 2 new characters. Phase 2 is the boy, the male character. So, I'm just hoping I got enough to pull. After this, again, we're gonna jump back to Genshin. I mean, I've done my daily. I missed 2 days yesterday, but it doesn't really... Who knows? Also, one more thing, reminder, we're close to like Genshin anniversary, so I'm kind of looking forward to what type of reward are they gonna give us. That will be big. Will be interesting. Will be interesting. How do I skip this?
旅行者们，欢迎回来。那到这里呢
That face in the middle is like, oh god, we're back. Not again. Already?
接下来啊，我们就把现场交给项目组的同学们了。有2位啊，为大家介绍5.0版本的新角色和新
New storyline, new character.
这样的吗？那
Introduce them well. That way is just like I'm out of here. You guys just do what you guys gotta do.
那既然聊到旅行者们
Next stage of serving. Bro, you see all of those faces? This bro is smiling, that bro is smiling, this bro is smiling. Do you see this bro's face? Do you see this bro's face? They are so intense. The only reason that way is smiling is because on camera. Surely, right? Okay, all of those just a joke. Please take all of those just a joke. You know. Anyway, I love how the vibe that I'm getting here is a grandpa watching their like son. Like You guys got this. Man, must be nice being young.
OK。好，那刚才
On the other hand, this one is just sweating. I believe they're just sweating.
6个部族当中，他们有一些身怀
There's no way they don't sweat.
部族的勇士，那么这
Bro, they got this like entire area or
不同的3
studio.
个部族的勇士。
哎，那
Would
么
look
在
like
纳
that.
塔的魔
That
神
looks
任
sick.
务第一幕，
So I got Archon Quest Chapter 5, which is Act 1 Flower Plants, and also Act 2 Blackstone under a White Stone. What? Blackstone under a white. Huh? Okay. I'm guessing as pure as something, there is always something behind that thing. Pretty much like Yin and Yang. That's a interesting title. Amongst the warrior, there might be a young girl. Interesting? No? No? Should I not say that? Kachina, my favorite. Let's go. I'm kind of curious about these. As in like their move. Oh, they're showing some story. I just wish I was stronger. AKA, yeah, when we saw the trailer a moment ago, Kachina is the one that's talking. Nothing compared the ancient name bearers. So the hero is ancient name bearers. Oh, you got vision. I don't really play EG on a girl. You got vision. I feel like even though I like her, I'm not gonna use her. But she look adorable. Or this name.
既然得到了这个殊荣，他就有义务参与这个在圣火竞技场举行的归火盛宴巡礼。
Oh, I want her to win.
屡战屡败，但是他也屡败屡战，所以他真的很坚强。
在我们看来，就是这样一位小姑娘，她每次都能坚持。
From your perspective, young girl, buddy, stop! If you keep talking about it, I believe you're gonna get cancelled on Twitter.
参加，那我觉得应该也是一个很了不起的人。那么他的这个载具，我们
Now I'm curious about this part here.
也是大家看见的那个像。
Wait, can you just summon those? Geo doesn't really play anything.
提供一定的助力吧。那首先，卡西娜就像大家看到的那样，她其实是一位盐元素神之眼的持有者。那么她也会通过自己的技能来召唤出刚才我们一直有聊到的那个
冲天转转。
冲天转转就是这样一个算法载具。它有不同的方式跟冲天转转之间进行交互。比如说，它可以直接骑乘到。
I'm guessing by holding the skill.
通过这种方式来提供。
That one felt.
攀爬墙面呀，
Oh.
以及可以在这种。
I wonder how long is the duration. If it's like Hirata, it's kind of meh. But if it's kind of long,
去冲击地面，
I like it.
攻击敌人。那它同样也
可
以，以及可以在这种情况下去冲击地面来攻击敌人。
Ground slam.
也可以把
Interesting. There's a limit though. There's stamina.
进行召唤，那么它也会独立的产生盐元素伤害。
Deal geo damage. Octal burst will create areas similar to construction site. Because I play Woodring Wave so much, I was looking for the animation alt. I forgot. Yeah, 4-star and 5-star different. 4 stars don't have like the zoom in animation.
而它的元素爆发会划定一个
interesting to play
一样的领域。那在这个领域里面呢，其实
an area probably buff geo something like that.
除了这些战斗的技巧以外，那卡西娜当然她作为部族的勇士也有一些当地人的从容。那么她熟悉大塔的当地区域，也就是说，她可以在玩家探索过程中，在旅行者的小
Oh, that's nice. Since she's a 4 stars as well, that's nice.
特产雷达，
没错。
Specialty on Natlan.
和纳塔的一部分采集物交互的时候呢，还会去恢复全队的体力。
这也算是4星角色里面他
Does that matter?
特别能够帮助我们
Anyway,
这些探索的一个
That's cute.
好帮手了。
旅行者们呢，在纳塔的魔神任务，也就是荣花与炎日之途这样一个魔神任务当中，开始后不久就会遇到卡西娜。
Interesting. So doing the Archon Quest Chapter 5 Act 1, you're gonna get a free Kachina. That's nice. So if you're not pulling for the 5 stars or you don't wanna pull for the character, at least you're gonna get her. Oh, she is guaranteed gonna be my favorite. Dang, next one is Mualani, the 5 stars phase 1 banner.
用卡奇娜她自己的话来说，在遇到马达尼之前啊，她都不知道这个世界。
Never knew that people as sweet as her exist.
那作为流泉之众的成员，马达尼她酷爱。
Oh my, wait a minute, I like that.
还有这么多的事情。
I like this little wacky dance like I like.
运动，比如说游泳、跳水、冲
浪。Oh my god! Yeah, you got it, girls. Shake it. Shake those thing on your hand, whatever that's called. I don't know what. The point is, I know it just make a lot of noise. Okay, so Mulan is a kind, exciting, full with excitement type of character from what I can see. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my god, what's that physics? Can they not? Holy! People of the Springs Tribe Reputation Quest. Oh. Travel also opportunity to join Mualani. So we got a story quest for Mualani. So 2 Archon quests with, if you clear Act 1, you got Kachina for free, 4 stars. And then the new story quest you're gonna get, or no, and then there's a new story quest which is for Mualani. That's nice. Okay, I thought, well, for me Mualani is like hype character. Like super happy all the time. Full of excitement, freedom, no sad stuff. I guess we're gonna learn some sad stuff. If I know this game, everything that happy will turn dark. Candice character, I did not expect that. Sharky surfboard. That's cool. What's the stamina for? Oh, it's like a fish. Gotcha. Not, I know the surfboard is like a fish. What I meant is the movement is like a fish. If it's on water, stamina is slowly depleting. But as soon as it touches land, the stamina just drains so fast. Bro, that's insanely fast. Oh my god, that's so slow. But I like those cannon though, but holy! Those attack is so slow. Dang, I kind of look forward for this. This is interesting. Yeah, guaranteed. Shangling out, spin around her, or spin around the enemy, and then you just ride a shark. No, it's me. What is those mark? Like, what does it do? Oh, that's an interesting alt. Dang, I like those. A cute and adorable and pretty alt for a cute and adorable and pretty character. Interesting. I like the missiles also. I like the missiles.
然后刚才说到了马拉尼的一些作战能力啊，那其实除了在战斗当中在敌人之间进行穿梭以外呢，这个沙沙冲浪板的这个状态，它还可以帮助马拉尼在一些特殊的地方。
Got it, special area. I was like, what is those like special ground that just appear out of nowhere? Apparently, it's gotta be, well, initially like on a certain area on where do we talk here? On Fontaine, you got this area where you can just move on your own when you are underwater, or TP around, become water droplets or something like that, and fly around. It's initially like that. I don't really know how to describe it. Gotcha. It would be cooler if Mualani can apply those on her own. I wonder if you can jump off whenever you want.
哇，那不愧是我们流泉之中最好的向导呀！它的移动方式又很特别，然后又很灵活，而且还能帮助我们探索大世界。
She can travel fast, but if she is riding that without us, we're gonna be behind.
提到燃素这个概念啊，就在燃素机制的区域里面，和一部分的采集物进行交互呢，它还可以去恢复整个。
Restore entire party's phlogiston. Wait, what is phlogiston?
进行交互呢，它还可以。
What?
概念啊，就在燃素机制的。
Phlogiston is on top of your HP. Wait, but what is that? Like, what is? Okay.
它还可以去恢复整个队伍的燃素值。
那3位勇士中的最后一位，则是来自我们玄牧人。
Then the one that's not really talked about.
他名字叫基尼奇。
基尼奇。
啊，他看起来虽然有些沉默寡言，但身手非常的干净利落。
He might seem quiet and cool, but let me tell you, he loves gamble. We all know that. We all play, you know, those games. Bro, it's literally Gamba in the middle of
寡言，但身手非常
this.
的干净利落。
No?
多年的野外生活的经验赋予他制服各种野兽和恶龙的方法，同时他也是少数能
Okay,
在
they showed this, but I believe there's just a special area here. What I'm curious about, oh, she's Dendro.
火盛宴巡礼中
But what I'm curious about is
跟基尼奇
like his
不一
mobility.
样啊，就玄牧人这个部落里有不少的
How many times can you use the skill? Probably once or twice.
对，然后他们的实力肯定也不同凡响。那他们这么强大，是不是有什么独家秘诀？比如说我注意到基尼奇好
The
像不
secret of
是
being powerful.
孤军作战，对
Okay.
他身边其实有一个
Try hard
奇
and
怪
work
的
hard.
算是生物吗？
Yeah, that creature is showing
伙伴
behind.
对，那个这个伙伴是为他在战斗中会提供不小的助力，那他有没有什么来头呢？
那这位自称伟大圣龙的酷胡的阿乔，我们大家都称呼他阿乔吧。
This reminds me of that one Pokemon that wears sunglasses. Forgot the name.
基尼奇是几乎形影不离的。
阿乔，我感觉他的画风跟其他人不太一样啊。那你说长相这样奇特的阿乔，他是不是性格感觉？
Yeah, it's like this is the body. The white part is the in front, and then
那你说
like what is this dance? I know this dance like showing your bums and also your hand going up and down in front of you
长相这样
while looking behind.
他是不是
What the heck?
性格感觉也很奇怪，我感觉他在之前的影片里面体现出来的那个感觉是挺强悍自大的。
I like that.
基尼奇可以说是完全不一样的性格啊。阿乔的性格啊特别恶劣，而且大部分时间他都在和基尼奇斗嘴。那么这样的龙伙伴确实也会为基尼奇他自己招致的一些非议。
I mean, we're gonna learn how do they work later, but
就是他并不
so
是
far,
靠语言来为自己辩白。
personality-wise, is interesting. I'm gonna skip him 1000%.
就是完成自己的委托，然后去向委托人去收取他认为合适的报酬。而更多关于基尼奇还有玄牧人的过去以及
Oh, we also got
古名的秘
story
闻
quest for
读
him,
者们都可以
which gonna be released on Phase 2.
玄牧人的任务，然后得到进一步的解答。
那同样也轮到我来介绍一下
Combat
基尼奇的
skill.
战斗技能了。
Similar the skill can be used
极
once
限运动的这样的一个
or
少
two.
年，所以在战斗当中他也会用类似的
Is that
技
list
能通过元
twice?
素战技
Oh.
进行快速的移动。
Oh.
除此以外，他的元素
Those are
战技在
interesting.
连接到敌人之后呢，还会发动一些
The problem
特殊的攻击，
is
并
that
且在合适的时机。
ooh, I kind of like the pixely like 8-bit type.
这样的一个技能叫做回裂贯灵。
Oh, I kinda like that.
这个很中二的名字。对他描
I wonder how are you gonna pair this character with other character?
在他身边这个好像很性格很恶劣的。
Yeah, the ult is cool, bro. Come on, the ult is so cool.
啊。
那和
Bruh.
前两位勇士一
I
样，
hope that's
大
another
家会猜
character,
到
man.
基尼奇在纳塔的大地上也会具备什么样的能力
Bro, I kind of like that ult.
就是我们5.0的
For the people that didn't know, I'm a big fan of Dragon.
没错，
Wagon
因为基尼奇他也有显示纳塔区域特展的能力
Yeah,
并且
regional
除此之外
as
他也有
well.
作为玄牧人部族成员的能力，也就是他和部分的采集物交互的时候，还可以去提升队伍中所有角色的移动速度。
Yeah, movement, increase movement. What? I got yelled. What's the point?
这3位角色身上会有特殊
Those are interesting.
怎么说特效，很有一些纳塔的风格，就像周身有火焰在燃烧一样的感觉。
那这种设计呢，其实也是我们在纳塔角色身上所尝试的一些新机制。
those look sick.
然后我们把这种机制和纳塔本土的一些世界观结合起来，称呼之为夜魂加持。
Night Soul's Blessing.
利用这种叫夜魂加持的状态，在战斗中充分发挥它的作用。
这种能力我就接过话茬，是通过我们这位
Kinda curious about this.
燃速刻录的仪式来激发的。
Oh, is it by charging all of those philosophical something?
之眼的持有者
What did I just say?
不仅可以与部族的大灵和地脉进行沟通，还能通过这个仪式强化自己的实力。
OK， 这个大灵听起来好像是什么部族的
the new world boss.
图腾和信仰这样的。
哦，原来如此。那也就是说，有了夜魂加持这种全新概念的加入，会导致纳塔会有一些完全不一样的体验。
对。
那我们作为设计者呢，其实也对这些。
Oh, now that I just finally noticed, did they talk about like? Yeah, Tuano asked about, is it gonna be easy for a new player to like join in or not? Because if you just start the game, you're gonna get overwhelmed, and everything that you are doing on Natlan, like event wise and this and that, new player will not be able to do anything. Yeah, because you are only on one stat and you have to go to Natlan for that. Did they answer whether a new player can, or did they just? I think they just skipped that.
做了一些便利性的设计。那我们从5.0开始重新制作了一部分且是伸手的活动场地。
We're gonna come back to that later.
看到就且是伸手的场地会变成一个完全是
a brand new area in Natlan style.
这样的一个新区域，世界观场。那旅行者们就可以在这样的一个
This will still feel very slow.
的各项能力进行更深度的游玩和体验。我知道肯定介绍完这3个角色之后，那大家也会再问一个问题。
The answer is not, as far as I could tell, but I think they just skip it. Maybe they talk about it, I just miss it somehow.
那么在纳塔，它是不是也能够很顺利的去接触到火元素的能力，并且也和这些角色一样，有夜魂加持的效果呢
？Gain the Night Soul's blessing. Everything about blessing just sounds cool for me.
这次旅行者来到纳塔和七恩神像进行初次共鸣的时候呢，由于某种不知名的原因。旅行者并不能立刻唤醒火元素力。那关于这个奇怪的现象，其实涉及到了
You have to collect those energy as well.
的危机。
That kind of doesn't make sense.
旅行者们在纳塔的旅程进一步深入的时候，就能够得到详细的解答了。
我相信除了刚才介绍到这些新朋友还有一些纳塔的角色，因为之前我们
Interesting. So this time you have to collect a certain something to level up to something in order to unlock it. No, I don't know. We still have no idea why can it not unlock immediately. Maybe you actually have to collect the Pyroculus. It sounds ridiculous, but Pyroculus and then level it up and then do those maybe, who knows? Interesting.
这样的一个视频。对，比如说我们还有更早期的一个卫星角色，就是
Tipping is about to be a problem.
已经露面的伊安山，包括像我有印象的还有恰斯卡，对吧？还有火神这样的角色。那么他们在剧情当中是否都会在5.0
Is Chaska that is that red color? Yeah, this one. It is. I don't see a vision on
在各个部族中非常闻名的调停人这么一个身份，在5.0版本的魔神任务当中呢，他也会和我们一起参与到某项重要的调查之中。还有刚才提到的来自于沃路之邦的我们的健身教练、前归火圣夜巡礼冠军导师伊安山，那他也会在我们的者提供帮助。
Natlan back in the day.
中大家其实也反复提及的就是火神，还有游园众的第一席队长，就实力最强劲的这一位。那么他们都会在魔神任务中登场吗？
对
Yes, they will. They have to.
期待住我们的队长和火神这2位强者。
Okay, all right.
火花吧。而在其他
already saw this one. Okay, all right.
就比如说来自我们回声之子的希诺宁。来自耶米主的希特拉利
I'm pulling for the pink lady one.
来自耶米
I don't know how to read her name, but yep.
主的希特拉
Master of the Night Wind. Oh my god, she's Master of the Night. Just follow her breeze, and she shall blow you away. Yep.
那么在介绍完角色之后呢，就接下来拜托我们鸡哥揭晓一下角色活动祈愿的具体安排吧。
终于到了大家万众期待的环节。
Okay, banner. I kind of already say what's the banner.
活动安排。那么在5.0版本的第一阶段，也就是上半。
The first one again, Mulanian, Kaidara, Kazuha. We also got Kachina as the 4-star switch. Well, you don't really need to get her because she's a free character. So you know. That phase 2 is Kinich, which is gonna be easy. Easy, wait, what? I don't know why they say easy, but what I meant to say is like you're gonna get him on phase 2, or his banner will be available on phase 2, and you're gonna get story. And each story quest always come with a trial character, so you can try on trial character first. And also, I mean, there's also another trial from the like event page, or not event page. Like there's gonna be an event button where you can press and do a trial character. You don't really want to pull a character if you don't like it, I guess. What am I saying for this entire like 10 minutes? What? Either way, next one is a weapon. I like Mualani's weapon here. It looks adorable. Why is there a duck in the middle? Inside a shark hat? The middle of whatever this is. Who knows? Surface up. Also a new weapon that you can forge. 4-star weapon. Which we're gonna get some of it. That part is interesting. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna get some of it. Seems like we're gonna get 3 of it. So cheer for the Sacred Flame pilgrimage to receive the new Natlan weapon. And judging by this, it seems like this is a web event. Yeah, it seems like this is a web event. So yeah, guessing I don't know if it already available right now because I was trying to search for this off stream or before the stream and I did not find this. But okay, so first improve survivability. So it seems like the pole arm gonna be. Oh wait, what is Kachina's weapon? The right pole arm is gonna be HP or defense. Then interesting. The catalyst is to increase normal attack, so substats attack. And then substat attacks as well for the heavy. But we don't have sword. Interesting. Acquire the web event to obtain 3 types of the forgeable weapon, starting from August 22nd. Gotcha. What date is today? August 16th. So 4 more, no, 6 more days. No wonder I didn't find it. Obsidian Codex, so 2 new artifacts here. Which means the previous artifact is gonna go to the crafting table thingy, where you can sacrifice some artifact and turn it into something else. Seems like one is for Geo and one is for Hydro? Not too sure. Will be nice if they show the stats. We'll find it out later. They're gonna show it on their Twitter. We don't really need to know it yet.
那么我也圆满完成了今天的任务。好，那我也要谢谢大伟哥。所以说大伟哥今天台上就只剩我一个人了吗？
你可以自己想办法呀。
我自己。
Bruh. It's not the reality. Bruh. This is, by the way, this is the happy, like, you don't see this, obviously, because it's in front of camera, right? Obviously. But if it's not on camera, it's like, you figure it yourself. You got this. That is off camera. On camera, you guys got this. You guys got this. I feel like, I don't know. Anyway. Who knows? I'm not saying it is, but I'm just curious.
Chief says Natlan's a little...
Can you repeat that? I kinda did not hear. Too distracted talking.
This must be your first time in Natlan.
Kachina.
Chief says Natlan's a little different from other nations. Because we live in separate tribes
Sounds like a little
rather
girl.
than having one main city.
Interesting.
But every time the pilgrimage rolls
There's
around,
5.
all 6 tribes gather at
Oh no,
the
there are
stadium to
6.
compete and find the strongest warriors. See those people with the Tapetlosaurs? They're from my tribe.
Oh. Geo tribe.
I come from the children of Echoes.
Oh my god, Echoes?
We're known for our mining skills. The Tapetlosaurs
I
are our
couldn't tell.
friends and co-workers too. They help us find the prettiest ores and gems.
Interesting.
And that means my tribe has all the best jewelers. When we
Oh
find
my
a really
god.
special gemstone,
Dang, so your tribe got special gemstone and jewels. No wonder you look so special. Because you look as shiny as jewel and gemstone. Okay, I'm gonna
to
stop.
decorate our weapons or jewelry. Oh, also, if you have time, you should come watch one of our dance-offs. They're super fun.
I'm gonna watch it if there's my
The other
favorite character.
contestants we just saw are from the people of the springs.
Mulani is.
We live alongside the Kaholosaurus.
This is Mulani's voice
a
act.
really awesome vacation spot.
I kinda expecting Mulani's voice a little bit more.
Sorry, got lost in the music for a sec.
Whatchamacallit?
The people of my
More
tribe
young.
love getting together to go fishing, listen to
I
music,
bet, yeah, it doesn't
and
sound
relax.
really young for me.
Beyond that, our favorite thing is bathing in the hot springs.
At least sounds
The
like
Kaholosaurs
me-ish,
like it
except girl voice.
Such good pals.
I feel like it sounds
But
younger than
you
this
give them
voice.
some space when it gets busy. And if a grumpy Kaholosaur bites you, do not bite them back.
Who the if a Gen Monster bites you, don't bite them back. It's like, who the heck? If you got bite, bro, like, excuse me, if a shark bites you, do not bite back. Obviously. Also, why would they bite us?
Natlan are covered in lava.
They can swim in lava.
You plan to go exploring? I recommend picking a guide from my tribe.
For deliveries, look no further than the scions of the canopy.
Ah, they're doing some of those stuff.
We've got a lot of messengers. Everything from letters to packages. Being quick on our feet is one of our strengths. There's also our hunters, who take on a wide range of commissions.
So the deliveries. And that is the little fella is
popular in my tribe.
It's so agitating.
Don't worry, the Yunkasaurs will protect them. This region is inhospitable. Young people from my tribe.
Kind of forgot what was it called, but it reminded me of
Next up,
that character from Mario, I think.
The competition's starting.
Next time then.
So we're only introducing 3 tribes. I'm curious about the other tribe now. Ah, that's cute little introduction to the 3 tribe. Okay, so they showed us the 3 tribe, which is Moalani, Kachina, and Kiddish East. But we don't know the other 3 yet. Well, we're gonna find that out in the future, I'm guessing. Bro, this art looks so amazing. I like this. This looks so cool. Can I skip the next one? Get the code already, share it. If you missed the code or haven't seen the code, just watch my YouTube video. Just subscribe and you'll get updated on this. Oh my god, that is adorable. I want that thing. Mostly I want the blue one. The person behind him probably not as cute. Oh no, not you again.
欢迎回来。那在这个环节呢，我就不是鸡哥了，在这个环节我是逆叶龙鸡哥。那我的小伙伴现在也已经到场了，他们到底是人还是龙啊？哎，说你们呢，别睡了，别睡了，别睡了，节目都开始了。
睡得真香啊！
机会难得，你们给大家介绍一下你们自己。
Bro, just say, bro, have a good nap.
不对，我是原神的战斗设计师老杨。平时的主要工作呢，主要是做龙。然后今天呢，
By the way, Yang, if the combat is not satisfying, you are in trouble.
大家好，我是原神的关卡设计师小八。
Level
很荣幸呢，这次能够和大家介绍一下。
So this bro over here is the level designer. By the way, if you're having hard time on Spiral Abyss, you know who to beat up. No, just kidding. Do not beat up. Give them a feedback if the Spiral Abyss is too hard or some stuff like that, or it's like impossible. Give feedback. Do not attack them online or internet wise. Just feedback. After all of us are human and we tend to make mistakes.
那今天啊，我们请到小八还有老杨来到现场呢，其实是我们接着刚才的话题继续聊。我们已经知道了呀，这个纳塔是一个人和龙共生的国度。那刚才
human and monster coexist.
之前的介绍里也有谈到说，哎，纳塔的地貌环境啊，其实也跟其他的国家非常的不一样。
哎，是的，我其实也在网上。
How does it different from other nation? I mean, I don't know, the desert, the canyon looking, all of those mountains, the hot looking place. It's not really need to be explained.
对于我们开发者来讲呢，纳塔也是一个非常具有特色的国度，潮酷和多彩。
I like the part where even though you look at this, like this area, Natlan, even though they got the green, like land and everything, you still can tell the difference that this is Natlan because of all of the mountain, all of the cube-shaped mountain and stuff like that.
念词，比方说旅行者可以在巨
大山体上面 I guess yeah, you can say colorful. Now that you think about it, gravity. There's always
看到
gravity.
多彩的涂鸦，或者是说在各个部落里面看到很多潮酷的要素。
Yeah, that makes sense. The colorful part didn't go to my mind, but part of my mind know about
这
that.
应该是我们纳塔会随时陪着我们在任务中的一个小伙伴。
For me, it actually looked dry. The place looked
是
dry.
一个人和龙结合的国度，所以我们整个的
Look dry as in like, yeah, because fire, hot.
没错。那上一趴我也有说到啊，就是旅行者可以通过一种附身的方式来附到纳塔的龙类身上，从而进行一些复杂的探索的行为。
那接下来我就替老杨来介绍一下非常可爱的小伙伴吧。
哦，他也有什么来头吗？
旅行者们在纳塔探险的时候呢，就会遇到这一只特别的
Interesting. Can't feel bad or baby just roll on the ground there.
陪伴我们经历很多有趣的小故事，并且也会参与到重要
I felt like I know the conversation over here already. Paimon, I found your replacement. What? You found my replacement? I felt like that's the conversation. What do you mean Paimon's the only one? And then the Tapatilosaurus is like, what the foot are you guys talking about?
部落的特色，那其实今天也很难得，我们有3个小龙人在场，对吧？不如这次我们就眼见为实，带着玩家去逛一圈。
好呀
，Show us。
来，我们先去我们疾风龙的部落去看一下我的老家。
走，跟着他，
走吧。
Now, I'm guessing it's just a cave.
这里就是我们回声之子的部落。哦。大家可以看到啊，我们这个地方有很多的宝石，也有
Those are just a colored rock.
很多的矿石。同时呢，我们整个建筑的风格也看起来就跟盐元素很有关系。
I love how this one, bro. This one is ready, bro. This one is ready. Put one of those stones inside the bag. This one is planning. It's like, shall I? Maybe as soon as this person not look away, I'm gonna put it inside my pocket. This one is so ready.
他已经是他们了，已经
带入了。
是的，我们回声之子啊，一直觉得最强的战士，比如说像我这样的才能够获得最好的宝石。所以呢
They're wrong. The one that mine harder and dig deeper can find the best jewel. Not the strongest warrior. That's a lie. I guess going farther does make you grow stronger.
因为钻探和挖掘
But the more you mine,
的奇特景观，比如
the more exercise
巨
you
大
do.
的含有大量
The stronger you became.
流金之脉，以及一些很神秘的可以一直向下挖掘的洞穴等等。
Ooh, there's probably a story about that. On Inazuma, we got a story about the serpent and everything. All of those like bone. There's probably a story about that one as well. Maybe that's the origin of the, I don't know, the strongest Saurus? I don't know what it's called. Pokemon? Strongest Pokemon.
哎，你刚才其实小八有提到啊，有很多值得去挖掘的区域。你刚才也说，对吧？你们部落是以宝石和挖掘做见长的。那你们的
Wouldn't it be nice if they give us some kind of machine to put inside our sanity pot in order to mine, I don't know, all of the ore? Yeah, that would be nice.
战斗伙伴
Or for
疾风
specialty.
龙，想必也非常擅长这个领域的一些能力吧？
疾风龙虽然在地面上移动看起来憨态可掬，但是借助燃素，它可以在地下快速的移动，还能翻
That
山
felt
越岭
slow.
同时也能帮我们回声之子去探查地下什么地方有宝石。
所以他应该是你们这个部落的跑酷好手了。
哎，是的。
They can move very agile underground. That felt so still.
那边还有一处好像是你们部落的。
是的，这是我的老家。接下来不如到我的老家去看一下吧。
没问题，那你来带路。
哇，这里呢就是我的老家奇游龙部族。流泉之众
I really hope they show like surfing rather than just sitting down, but
热爱音乐
sure.
然后以及喜欢
Yeah, I kind of like this
休闲放松
looking area.
然后包括他们的伙伴企鹅龙呢，日常也是一副懒散，甚至有那么一点迟钝的样子。虽然我们部族的人呢，经常看起来是这么一副安逸的样子，但当遇到真正的战斗以及比赛的时候，也都是一把好手。值得一提的是呢，咱部族的人也是那塔少数的能够在液态燃素区域上活动的人。
液态燃素是不是就是那种看起来特别像岩浆的那种区域？
对对对，我记得。
They say liquid area. They also mean lava.
再介绍一下。
好的呀，液态燃素。
This part is interesting.
我们看起来是比较。
Whenever I see water, I just like cool breeze, relaxing. Never think of lava. But it's interesting how they actually implement or put lava as well together with coral.
很热，甚至有一点危险的这种地区。
Do we take damage if we touch
那
those?
既然它这么危险
Lava look like
在
I know
游玩的时
oranges.
候要特别小
Just
心
me.
才行。
其实也不用，因为液态燃素区域呢，它通常是在比较隐秘的地下，或者说存在在一些
This is probably like a hot bath for those monsters.
比较有挑战性的区域，需要喜欢挑战的旅行者们呢自己前去体验。
我们两个都说差不多了，鸡哥觉得缺点什么？
那接下来就去看看我的老家，也就是聂龙的部族怎么样？
好呀，
行，那我来带路。
The delivery expert.
这可是聂龙部落的宝藏，也就是地图。哎，既然大家看到了聂龙部族
The non-skipping leg tribe.
这边有一个这么大的涅龙头
Their
像，
tribe keeps
不如我们就从
skip
龙
like
本身
they.
开始说起吧。
This one 8.
看一下跟我们疾风龙还有小巴他们骑游龙究竟有什么不同？
没问题。那涅龙呢，它最强大的能力当然就是自己觅食的能力了。大家就看见啊，在涅龙的夹带当中，其实储存了一种很特殊的叫做火流果胶的物质。那每当涅龙要去觅食的时候呢，就会释放夹带当中的火流果胶，用它粘住果实，然后送入口中。
It does remind me of that one Mario. You guys know, right, that Mario is friend that he write. It remind me of that one.
那在纳塔当然也会有一些
Like the one that make up, but the
那涅龙
type
呢
of
也可以
noise.
通过火灵果胶
Sure, that's
去
not just me.
吸收这些带有燃素的果实，并且在适当的时候去释放它们，造成爆炸。
So you become this thing to attack its own family.
的效果。
That doesn't sound cruel at
果胶
all.
呢，它不仅能够作为觅食的手段，在其他的手段里面，它还可以作为涅龙在山峦之间来回穿梭的这样的一个媒介。
那既然
So I got like this part over here.
山峦之
Well, it remind me of Wuthering Wave grappling. And one more thing is, what is the difference between? I mean, it's just you become monster and you grapple. That's all. It's not really different from like grappling from other places.
间来回穿梭的这样的一个媒介。
Yeah, it also show kind of like Wuthering Wave. Wait, let me see.
它的时段里面，它还可以作为
Yeah, when you grapple, it kind of zoom, blur,
之间来回
and
穿
also
梭的这样
spin.
的一个媒介。
那既然猎龙这么厉害，他们部族的人呢？
哎，那么这不得不说，猎龙部族叫玄木人，所有的部族成员呀，他们都非常
I like
热
it.
爱极限运动，
But
也
still
和他们
interesting.
的龙伙伴一样，在群山当中来回穿梭。所以呢
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, you know, whether I have seen that
他们多半呀
first.
也都成为了冒险家
Obviously, maybe in the
运动员
past,
或者说
before Wuthering Wave,
这样的一些
other game already do
在
those.
猎龙部族旁边呢，其实
Right now, I
有这
don't
么
really
一
play
个遍布高耸
other
悬
game.
崖的遗
Only
迹
play free
古灵
game.
庙宇。和猎龙一起呢，旅行者说不定可以找到神秘的宝藏哦。
鸡哥呀，我还是非常在意刚才说的吃果
Fruit
这个事
eating.
儿。我听过一
All
个
the
关于你们涅
fire
龙的八
blast.
卦，不知道你听过没有？
我感觉不是什么好八卦。
我听说有一只孽龙平时不是很自律，然后呢，因为吃了
As far as I could tell, these three tribe over here, even though they're different tribe, they are friendly to each other. I felt like that's what they are trying to represent, and they are learning from each other. Now the question is, how about the other three?
太多的果子导致身材发福。
I mean, I'm guaranteed there's definitely a quarrel between
得
tribes.
保重啊！
啊，原来是这么一回事。那
There's no
我
in,
觉得
there's
这里面
none.
是有太多的新闻你不知道了，所以老杨，我们不如我们坐回去，就这件事情，我跟你们再好好说道说道。好。哎，老杨，就接着刚才那个孽龙的话题啊，我觉得我必须要为他说句公道话。虽然这只孽龙它
New
又贪
boss.
吃，
Oh.
体型又大。
Oh my god. Big Chungus is here. Wow, okay. You are very big.
啊，确实也困在
Oh my
出
god.
不来。但是
Kind of felt bad attacking you though.
它实际上是孽龙当
Oh
中
god.
非常古老的一只。哎，那你就
Oh my god.
我和旅行者到底用什么方式来
You see that thick boy over there?
确实，老杨
It's
刚才说
very
的道理啊，就是他确实贪吃，所以旅行者们呢
Holy what?
可以找到一些
Felt like I'm playing Monster Hunter at this
比
point.
如说他喜欢吃的东西，对吧？
我觉得鸡哥更像是
Dang,
在
that's
给自己
interesting.
辩解啊。
那一定没有这个。
That's definitely a different mechanic on the boss
哎
battle.
对啊，那我还不得不说一句啊，这个孽
Oh,
龙
the
的
boss
boss
movement
长上
is
去
new.
还是挺可爱
That's about
的
it.
难道我们纳塔就全都是这种可爱画风？
Yeah, everything
就像
look
我们
cute.
三个一样
啊，那
Except 3 of you guys.
就像我们之
A
前
new
在
boss,
宣传
Gold
短片
Flame.
中提前
I
放
kind of like this. It reminds me of the Avatar, the blue one. The Avatar,
有一
like
只
the
会
thing that they
飞的
write.
大龙。这个龙呢，其实也是
Bro,
我
that
们
looks
5.0
sick.
版本旅行者需
Ah, yeah. With that being said, again, we already see the 3 nation or not nation tribes. We haven't seen Pyro one. Maybe on 5.1 they're gonna introduce the Fire one, and we can fly.
要面对的一个敌人。
Still a good question.
但是我怎么
Forgot
记得
what did they
那
say
塔
about
的
flying?
龙好像一般都是聚居的，为什么这只龙它会自己单独跑出来呢？
啊，你也看出来，它跟我们现在我们三个是不太一样的。
Oh my god.
这只巨大的家伙呢，是有一些特殊的原因的。这个地方我要先卖个关子。
Oh.
然后他不得已而为
What happened
之
there?，
最后离开了自己的族
Oh,
群
God.，
生活在这片区域。啊，除了刚才我们介
I
绍
like
的
it
这个
bingo.
胖胖的孽龙和神秘的巨大飞
That
龙呢
the part that I don't know if it's good or bad, but I can see all of those enemy get put inside Spiral
我们在
Abyss.
纳塔的旅程中还有许多神奇的生物，比如说看上去就很容易被撞飞的鸟，看上去就很憨的豚兽，
Wait, can I attack them?
还有一些看上去
This one guaranteed over here you can attack 4D ores. I wonder if they're gonna be like the seal on, you know,
甲虫，还有一些
Fontaine.
看上去就很会飞的老鼠。
除了刚才老杨讲到的这些，
Also keep in mind after Natlan we're going to Xritza. We're very close.
在纳塔还有很多风格迥异的场景，比如说神秘的高难度的夜神试炼，还有巨大的间歇喷发的火山，未来呢也会给旅行者们开放。
这个大家可以尽情期待。
大家都知道，我们在每个国家推出的时候，都会有一套叫声望系统的系统内容啊。那这一次在5.0的版本，我们对这个声望系统做了一次全新的尝试。哦，那这一次呢，旅行者可以在各个部落的一个叫药石图腾柱的地方，去接取对应部族的讨伐悬赏和务虚通告。
哎，那这听上去不还是声望系统吗？
基哥，你别骗我们。
对哦，好像说到这里，感觉它跟声望系统没有什么区别啊。但是呢，我还是说漏了一点。 在之前的环节当中，我有提到一个叫部族祭文的概念。那么在药石图腾柱这里
，Gotcha. So each tribe gonna have their own reputation system, and along the way you're gonna learn about the tribe. Interesting.
开启每个部族的。
Oh, so are they separating? So the 5.0 update you're gonna get this 3 tribe area, and then 5.1 you're gonna unlock a new area for this tribe, and 5.2 gonna be the number 5 tribe. And 5.3 gonna be the last tribe. Are they gonna introduce it like that? Well, not gonna be 1, 2, 3. There's probably gonna be death patch. I did.
最关心的纳塔的角色传说任务哦，也就是说，包含上述所有的内容在内，每一个部族都将陆续开放3个章节。
chapter for player to explore.
所以我们纳塔的传说任务其实是换了一种新的形式出现的。
A lot of story
的。据闻以外呢，在5.0版本还有更多以单元剧形式出现的
version 5. Say it again.
以外呢，在5.0
version 5 also feature more shortly world quests. Okay. I think they learned their lesson after Sumeru side quest. Remember that Sumeru side quest that take 8 hours? Yeah, I remember that.
版本还有更多以单元剧形式出现
Hello, they have to
篇幅
put
比较短
short
的世界任务，比方说刚才介绍到的以小家
Now, where's the quality of life for skip button?
阿慧为主角的世界任务。
好，那我们一口气介绍了这么多的包括场景呀，包括我们战斗的一些 BOSS 呀，包括刚才说的任务。那么接下来我们再跟旅行者们介绍一下这次5.0版本的活动。
Event, OK.
那就由我
What's
来
the
为
big
大家介绍
event?
一下我们的活动吧。这次我们也为旅行
Oh, that's fast. Traces of art history. Oh, traces of art history seem like you are gonna get catalyst weapon. Mementos of the vet. Layla Overflow gonna be always the last, or yeah, the last part. Thorn and crowns. Dodoko is... Why is Dodoko bombastic escapades here? So traces of artistry gonna be
旅行者们
first.
准备了很多丰富多彩的活动，比如纳塔探索的导览，还有前往提瓦特各处打卡的旅行
Exploration quest.
完成其中一个活动呢，还能获得一个4星法器。
4-star
值得一
catalyst.
提的是，即使旅行者们已经游玩过的一些挑战呢，在纳塔也会以一个完全不同的形式呈现。
这里我要替他说一句，我们也为旅行者准备了一些特殊的游玩的短片哦，具体有多不一样，我们一起看一下就知道了。
好，那我们就看一看。
好，这一次呢，我们纳塔呢带来了很多全新的玩法，今天也邀请了几个朋友到现场来实际体验一下。
These are people that's late to the work.
我就先带着大家跑一段现实挑战。这个地方有一个
I love how the whole reason they're showing this as well is to show their like working space. That's nice. Access not Hoyo first. If you see over there is written me Hoyo. So one more thing I noticed is not like ours. Their loading screen got 12 plus.
我们纳塔呢带来了很多全新的玩法，今天也邀请了几个朋友到现场来实际体验一下。我就先带着大家跑一段。
I can feel the what you call. I can feel like how cold the place is, like the AC and everything. How fresh it smells inside there.
进去以后呢，开右扳机你就钻到地下了。在这个过程里，
So this is one of the
需要借助
event.
我们这个小龙的特点啊，去尽可能多的吃到金币。
Oh god. Ah, I see. No, God, I got confused for a second. Like, how do I do the
这
rest?
就是个错误示范。这个地方呢，又要切回我们疾风龙了。
I love how they show it like that.
红色的石头
Bro, climbing, I feel like climbing is faster.
还行还行。
That took 1 minute.
也就是101-101吧。
I like the music. Ah, that's the wrong way.
咱们教学也就先告一段落，立刻进入比赛，怎么样？
来了，实战环节。
Competition, time challenge,
互相比一下
relay
和挑战得分。
Oh, I was like, what is those?
漏了。
Interesting.
上来就漏了。
Feel like you can definitely do this faster.
上学。
You don't have to do it fast.
分析。
Interesting.
那你要相信我。
你转头看看呗。
Oh, you can also use more stamina to go faster.
我怎么感觉我下面又漏了？来，准备到你了啊！来，给。
哎，怎么换来的？
不愧是我教的。
Maybe they're only good at, you know, mouse and keyboard, not controller. Who knows? Oh wait, why did they show this on controller instead? Oh, I guess controller is easier to pass the whatchamacallit controller. Yeah, because mouse and keyboard, you don't really able to pass it around.
那必须的。Yeah.
So I'm guessing this is.
啊，怎么不换好给我？
加油加油
Interesting.
哎，高阶操作了。哎，不好意思啊，拿了个最低评分。
一般，也没满嘛，对不对？原神5.0版本也即将上线，马上就给旅行者们端上来了。
Why exactly show that to us? Before the representation was still.
旅行者们欢迎回来。哇
Okay, the event talk is pretty quick.
那坐在我身边的呢，就是大家的老朋友，原神的国内市场负责人 Michael。
or Michael。
这次说来也巧啊，我们的
5.0
版本刚
撞
上周年庆啊。
是哎，那说起周年庆，必须带上我们的传统艺能。
没错。那么
是哎，那
Right. Speaking of the anniversary celebration, we cannot forget our traditions. Giving player triples. Is that your tradition? What
说起周年庆，那就必须带上我们的传
What
统。
part tradition?
没错。那么在这次5.0版本期间呢，通过周年庆的签到
anniversary login event will give out intertwined fate times 10, not 3, but times 10. Is it the login?
10枚纠缠之
It is the login. Claim via in-game mail, you got 10 pulls, aka 1.600 or 1600 private gems.
邮件向大家发放包括1600原石在内的
Also a kaboom box. Firstborn Fire Sprite. I'm guessing the Firstborn Fire Sprite is gonna be your companion that fly around. Kaboom box. God knows what it is.
其中还包含一个全新的
Initial top-up bonus reset will be available. Why do you have to say that? I'm afraid to play. I don't need to know that.
跟宠和一个有趣的炸
New pet gadget and a fun explosive toy. Gotcha.
弹玩具小道具哦。
那接下来必须还有
啊，对对对。
Yeah, again for people that don't know, is Brilliant Down. I think Brilliant Down is the daily login. So 7-day login, and you're gonna get 10 fate, and then via in-game mail you can get, well, all of those on the right side.
版本去重置大家的首充双倍福利。
The total is 20 pulls so
福利的
far.
环节就到这里。那接下来让我来介绍一下。
That's better than last year.
那福利的环节为什么就到这里了？
我们每年的福利不是，这还有吗？
哎，难道大伟
我们每年的福利
Isn't this what we give out every year? Right. Last year, I believe we only get 3 pulls if I'm not wrong. Right. Right. About that.
并不是，这还有吗？
There's more? Hey, you forgot about the players' complaint? You forgot about the riot that happened when we do those? We need to give more.
讲过吗？
啊，他跟我讲。
What was I supposed to tell you? Well, I don't know, all of the comment about only 3 pulls.
什么了？
那么这个你见过吗
？What is
这
that?
什么？这么厚吗
？It's so thick.
真不知道，真不知道。别慌，别慌，别慌。那我们就带入 Michael 的视角，我们和旅行者们一起来一条一条分享一下我们这个版本
optimization. But that's not really a reward, is it? Oh, it is. Ah.
5.0版本期间
Arcade qualifier. Wait, is that? Oh no, it's per. Oh no, it's limited. You have to clear this in 25 days, I suppose. And then you're gonna get 500. That's kind of out of nowhere. All right.
旅行者们只要完成魔神任务荣花与炎日之厨，也就是我们5.0的主线，就可以在活动界面直接领取额外的
500。That's not permanent though.
原石
Which is kind of bad for a new player. If new player just started, they're gonna miss those. Bro, there's no way in 25 days you clear the game unless you no game no life it. Then it's possible, but
刚刚说到的是完成主线就有更多的原石吗？
没错啊。
那还有提到一点是5.0版本期间才有，那是只有5.0才有吗？
哎，那可不是了。在接下来的5.0、5.1、
5.0、5.1 and 5.3
3版本，也就是我们的主线重要篇章发布的这些。
The key act of our main storyline release. So 5.2 is gonna be a death patch. Gotcha.
版本
No, that
都可以拿到这样的现实奖励，也就是有更多的额外的500。
Oh, I see. So every new Archon quest, they're gonna give 500 Primal Gems now, as in the first one only. Like for example, if even though the update got like Act 1, 2, 3, you're gonna only get 500. Even though there are 3 acts, this is only count 1 act. So each patch of the main story quest. No, it's not. No, it's not. Come on, 10 pull is 1.6. How much is 600? It's not really appealing. I mean, it's a free reward after all, but still.
要去讲一讲传说任务了。在后续的新角色
It'll be better if you give more pull from like the last one.
无论他们是以部族祭文还是以传说任务的形式，出现他们的故事的时候，只要玩家在当前的版本进行了这些任务的体验，就可以获得额外的奖励了。
那具体有哪些奖励？
哎，这些奖励包含额外的原石，以及还有对应角色突破等级2和突破等级3需要的所有培养材料哦。我们就拿5.0版本的马拉妮来举例子。首先我们会有显示身手的活动，马拉妮可以突破等级1，对不对？然后因为马拉妮有部族。
Oh, I see. That's nice. Yeah, for people, this is more towards a new player, right? Because as soon as if you just start from 1 stat or you just start the game, you're gonna only be on 1 stat, and the only way to level this up or character up is by doing their trial character. Because other than that, you couldn't really like visit other player because their word level is too high. And one more thing is you cannot really grab the material to ascend them. So they're giving these in order to let the new player ascend from phase, rather than only phase 1, you can go to phase 3 now. That's kind of nice, kind of. Yeah, that's good, since you couldn't really go to Natlan when you just start playing the game. The whole reason I know this because in the past, there's one of my friends that just played Genshin. At that time, it's Inazuma update, I believe. And they cannot level up their Raiden. They cannot get the material at all. So that's only ascended to 1, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. Alright, at least there is some stuff there. Yeah, level 60 is pretty high for new player. Well, as soon as you reach Inazuma, I feel like not being level 80 or 90 kind of. But who knows? What do I know?
说明现在养新角色的这个培养压力就一下子下来了。
Pressure of raising.
这样也是能够为我们的新老玩家第一次接触到新角色的时候，
It doesn't really help. Does it help old player? I don't know. I mean, for old player, we can go to the new place for the stuff. It's the huge problem is definitely for the new player, where they couldn't grab the material.
先遇到的阻碍。
但是对于新加入的这些旅行者，他们好像不能立刻赶到那。
Yeah, there you go. So initially, this is Tuando's question. They didn't answer it because later on they're about to talk about it.
那对于他们有什么样的安排？
那 Michael， 你的意思是说
，maybe Tuando's question actually make them have to add this part here. Who knows?
假如我是一个初来乍到的旅行者，
对的，
我没有办法第一时间体会到这些任务，那我就拿不到对应。
Yep, exactly.
是的，这一点我们当然也都考虑到。
Finally, after 4 years.
所以在后面呢，我们也开放了一个新的
Quick
功
start
能，是
feature
主线快速开启功能，在5.0版
Okay.
本更新以后，只要玩。
Wait, Leah story quest. That's like, I guess that gotta took you 2 days. Yeah, because you have to level up your rank, which means you have to do daily to get experience. Open a lot of chests. Use your what? Resin for those.
就可以直接在活动界面开启纳塔的主线剧情了。那太
I have to complete bedtime search unlock. What does a quick start do?
太好了，就是
就可以直接在活动界面开启纳塔的主线剧情了。
Hello, they censored the rest. After completing the Archon quest, a new star approach. You may use the quick start function directly without affecting previous quests. Yeah, I guess quick start is not too bad because initially it doesn't spoiler what happened previously. Well, Paimon about to yap what happened on Fontaine a little bit, but yeah, each new Archon quest, we just like travel to new areas. Like, so this is Natlan and this that. We never actually go to that, and then like this happened on Fontaine, so we don't want this happen here. So yeah, quick start is not too bad, I suppose.
就是之前还有一些朋友会问我嘛，什么时候入坑原神最好？那
as soon as possible. Not gonna lie, as soon as possible.
我觉得就是现在了。
哎，我还要给大家补充一条信息哦，就是快速开启的这个功能。
I mean, this type of game, gacha game, a game that you have to do chores in order to get like the pulling currency. Those type of game, the good time to start is as soon as you play the game. Like as soon as you can start, the better it is. Because again, daily and all of those stuff, you gotta get free pull and everything. Or not free pull, you're gonna get a currency for pulling. The later you start, you're gonna lose more pull. So yeah, there's no really like when should I start playing? Well, just as soon as possible. Let's say the later it is, the less pull you got, the less character you'll unlock. There's no such thing as like, oh, 5.0 patch update or like new patch update. You get this much if you just start playing it. No, there's no such thing. The new player reward will always be the same. Well, the launch, you're gonna get more reward compared to like starting later. But yeah, you know what I mean. When the game first launch, you're probably gonna get like, for example, 90 pulls. But and then if you're after a few years or after a few months, you're only gonna get initially 20 pull. Because yeah, all of those previous reward was like limited. All of like the previous one 90, right? So 70 pulls. Like in-game mail, stuff like that, it's gonna expire, so yeah. So initially starting as soon as possible is better.
那让我再追问一下吧。之前忙。
Well, either way, that is my yapping moment over there. If somebody asks me when is the best time to play, as soon as possible.
这些旅行者或许会返。
Just think about it. Doing daily, keep getting 60 Primo Gem, right? Keep getting it. And then, or, right now you can keep getting it. Or you just start on Natlan later. Natlan release, and then you just start playing there. Like, there's no difference. The difference is you get more pulls before Natlan release. Anyway, that's my yapping. Let's continue.
我们这些回归的老朋友是不是也应该有些表示啊？
你知道在
Oh, we're getting
原神原先的
a Stellar
有一个
Reunion.
针对回归玩家
Are they changing Stellar Reunion? For people that don't know what is Stellar Reunion, on Genshin or Hoyo first game, if you didn't log into the game for 2 weeks, you're gonna get Stellar Reunion or a returnee event, where a new player will get some reward. Initially like 2 weeks of reward, kinda. And a free 4 stars weapon. So each day doing daily or the chores, you're gonna get 60 Primo Gem per. Then all of those gonna keep getting hold until 2 weeks. Well, it's not really, wait. I mean, for example, if you play for 2 weeks daily, you're gonna get a 10 pulls, right? Example, you don't really get 10 pulls, but example, right? Wait, yeah. But in the 2 weeks, you're probably gonna get only like what, 7 or 6 pulls, and also a free 4 stars weapon. That's how the returning works. So you get less reward, but at least you still get reward. Which means better to do Stellar Reunion-ish if you don't have time to play the game. I mean, you're gonna miss some of that. Oh, wait. We have made some adjustment to the reward for Stellar Reunion. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? You're telling me for a Stellar Reunion you are getting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 10 free pulls? If each Stellar Reunion give you this, I will just, you know,
对，那么在5.0版本呢，我们对新
Because 2x you don't really get 10 pulls, I don't think.
除了原本的原始奖励以外呀，还有一些长期没有回归到提瓦特的旅行者们。那这些旅行者呢，还会额外在星之兑换活动中领取。
Wait, do you no longer get the 4 stars weapon?
纠缠资源
10抽啊！
对，具体的参与规则呢，旅行者可以参考后续的官方公告和游戏内的指引
等等。
Wait, what did it say? There's no picture for it.
活动中领取至多10枚纠缠资源
，10抽啊！
对，具体的参与规则呢，旅行者可以。
Oh, because the person is stand or sitting still.
那新玩家跟老朋友都
Interesting. So, in the past, supposedly you get a Primal Gem. It doesn't seem like you get Primal Gem now. You get a 10 pull. I have to math it. Okay, let me math. So 2 weeks is initially 14 days. 14 days calculator. So 60 times 40, I suppose. 14. 840. Alright, I'm not playing Genshin for 2 weeks. I mean, initially on that 2 weeks time you can miss an event, but alright, I got my plan now. Have to min max, get more free pull.
新玩家跟老朋友都照顾到了，
没错。
那像我这种一直坚守在提瓦特旅程一线的旅行者，我们也提了很多的优化意见跟想法。那有没有真的
？They're trying to show like they're trying to represent the I don't know, the player that I've been playing. It's like, bro, we have been doing this and then you're not giving us that much reward. What the heck? Is there something for us?
我们一直在强调，其实原神的开发组啊，一直在持续的关注和倾听玩家的反馈。
Really? There's still a bug achievement that I still couldn't get till today.
那么接下来我还有更多的调整和优化，就是针对玩家的反馈所做出的。在5.0版本更新以后呢，只要旅行者们点击背包当中对应区域特产的野外采集选项，我不知道大家有没有注意过啊，就是区域特产一直有一个只可观看不可点击的野外采集地点推荐。
没错，
对。那么现在呢，只要你点击了这个选项，它就会在大地
I
图
don't
上
really
自动追踪这些。
Oh, interesting. Well, I don't really need that, but still.
区域特产的采集地点了。不仅如此，你还可以通过这个自动追踪功能来监控这些区域里面剩余特产的可采集数量。
哇，那也太舒服了吧！那怪物的掉落
It sounds super convenient for like, well, for probably depending on when those material gonna reset. Some reset in 1 day, some reset in 2 days. But it gotta be convenient for like 1-2 weeks, and then
这个能不能也
nobody need that anymore.
以前我去收集这个海乱鬼跟漂浮灵的时候，真的太痛苦了。
那么在这一次啊，我们也针对这样的
Yeah, it's kind of painful to collect some of
做了一
those
些调整
material.
在5.0版本更新以后呢，我们特定的一些怪物的材料掉率也会获得提升。其中
Thank God, because not gonna I'm running out.
就包括 Michael
Kinda need the Fontaine Monster one.
那怎么样提升啊？
大家可以看到我们视频上面的一些掉落素材的对比啊，
好
I see.
明显。
对，当然，如果只是提升它们的掉率，可能
Seems like 50% more or 100% more.
所以在5.0版本
No,
推出了
50%.
另外一个功能，我们推出了开放世界等级的世界等级9
New world level 9.
另外一个功能，我们
Next time we're gonna get free pulls.
推出了开放世界等。
I love how it's 616. Why is the birth date 616? What are they trying to? What is it called? Something crafting time. I forgot how to pronounce that word now. 616. Is it trying to say that Traveler is not a good person? Well, why is it 616? That is not coincidence. Let me tell you that. That's not coincidence. Fury crafting time.
的世界等级9，
世界等级9吗？
没错。
What's the reward?
那大家会想啊，世界等级9会不会
2 standard pull and 100.
非常困难？但是对于这些实力强大的旅行者，他可以很轻松的挑战世界等级9的这些内容的同时呢，还会获得更丰厚的掉落奖励。我必须要强调一下，这些掉落奖励呢，也包含首
Okay, that is good for the open world. How about the domain?
领敌人在内。
等等，让我捋一捋。那就是说，刚刚世界等级提升后的这个增加材料的掉落，以及包括整体的这个怪物掉落的这个内容的增加，2个效果是可以叠加的吗？
没错，这2个效果是完美叠加的。所以 Michael 你的理解能力很强啊。
So how about the domain? Seems like the domain not gonna get increased drops.
哇，那有点不得了啊
！Michael， 你已经听到这里了，难道你不觉得
？Well, sadly, again, this is scripted for them. If I'm the other person, I might not question this because I have no idea. Who knows? Little did we know, this person probably don't even play the game. But yeah, the question is that, how about the domain one? It seems like the domain not gonna have any increase in drops. Because domain got a certain level that you can choose, right? And there are some that is limited to like, was it level 80 or 90? I'm kind of hoping that they add another level for extra reward, but it seems like that is a no.
那这样吧，我还有一些痛点，就我必须要今天就替玩家去说，圣遗物，我也一直觉得应该优化的。那你们有安排吗？
啊，那当然了，那当然了，就是圣遗物啊，我觉得大家这么多年下来啊，对于原神的圣遗物主要是吐槽2个点啊。
I don't really quick switch.
第一个点叫圣遗物转狗
粮，
第二个点叫一个极品圣遗物的胚子。我们先说圣遗物分解的事情啊，旅行者们在分解圣遗物之前，不是只能分解出摩拉吗？那么这一次啊，我们分解圣遗物之后，可以
You got experience. That's nice. Finally, that took a while.
将它转化为圣遗物的经验素材了，也就是说，大家不用再担心说不舍得分解这些圣遗物而占大。
Oh my god! I know somebody that can use this.
背包空间了。
哎，我以前就是因为有一些生命词条跟防御词条不知道应。
Just get rid of them. HP and defense not that hard to get.
应该把它拿掉。
Why are you thinking about some useful stuff?
我的背包是一直满。
Bro, whoever thinking about this, you need to learn the way.
对，然后存着的时候呢，你又不太愿意把它直接换成摩拉。
对，万一后面有角色要用到，那对吧？我也不知道。
没错。好，那刚才 Michael 其实
obviously you only log the important one. HP defense is important if you only log HP defense if the substat got, you know, for example, substat is in buff or it gives you more HP. Then those are effect sets. You're probably gonna just keep the HP one. But if it doesn't really increase that, you don't really need to keep it.
很重要的问题
I feel like
它如果到了关键的时候，却又没有办法为后续的角色获取对应的圣遗物，就会感觉自己很矛盾，对不对？
对的，
那么除了圣遗物转化为培养材料以外呢，我们还推出了第2个很重磅的功能，叫做祝圣之霜。
祝圣之霜
What now？
这个名字听起来有点厉害。
这个名字听起来很厉害，它的功能其实更厉害。
Obtain what to get that？
这个名字听
Obtain a total of 25 5-star artifact. Not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying that they add this new mission. I'm hoping I don't need to farm artifact for this one. So I don't really farm artifact anymore.
这个名字听起来很厉害，它的功能其实更厉害。旅行者们可以通过使用祝圣之霜来兑换指定词条的圣遗物。
指定词条
Oh, that's nice.
吗？
没错，这个指定词条不仅能够指定
The cost of those things. Oh, that is very nice.
主词条的属性种类。
Well, the problem is after you level it up. After level up, will the stats goes there or not? Who knows what?
还可以额外指定2个副词条的属性。
Click the artifact. Come on, bro, I didn't show the rest.
没错，
那我的双爆岂不是？
对，跟你想的一样。5.0 版本的祝圣之霜呢，大家可以
that's nice.
通过萃取一定数量已经升级的圣遗物，或者说
upgraded
探索纳塔的大世界，或
者 Wait, how much is that? Wait.
不是，
对，跟你想的一样。5.0 版本。
So a certain +9 and 12 and 17. There are 8 for this one so far.
祝圣之霜呢，大家可以通过萃取一定数量已经升级的圣遗物，或者说
You don't need to
探索纳塔的大世界
min-max to know.
或者说解锁我们的珍珠纪行，达到指定的等级来获取。
Yeah, they are making you buying the battle pass really.
刚才我们是不是有提到周年庆的
Oh, it's initially like Starwell one, right? The compass, except there's no substats.
邮件奖励
对
Okay.
所以在周
I
年
guess
庆的
that's
邮件
kind
奖
of
励当
good.
中，我们也附赠了一部分祝圣之霜供大家取用。
周年庆的邮件居然有这么好的东西在吗？
没错， 关于诸神之霜的详细获取规则和消耗规则呢，后续也可以参照游戏内的相关指
In-game
引。
guidelines.
我
Nah, we don't need
一
those.
直也有旅行者
We'll learn along the way.
我们
That part is actually nice.
很多物品我已经用不上了，包括可能我已经溢出的锻造用魔矿，包括可能我在某个国家的角色呢，他们的天赋等级已经都养满了，
对，
但是你还在持续给我提供这个国家的天赋，是不是感觉很尴尬？
是的。
那么从5.0版本开始呢，
Wait, can you synthesize now?
会进行调整。
Oh, it's for a battle pass.
在进行开始的时候，旅行者们就可以从这4种养成资源中任选其中3种，作为本次进行可获取的奖励。也就是说，你可以通过。
Not gonna lie, this ore over here, that's the last thing that you should grab. You should grab Mora and Adventure or Sanctifying thing.
自己的需求来查漏补缺了。
That ore is the last thing that you should grab.
解锁了珍珠
the most useless one.
珍珠之歌，并且在达到
I got like a million of them.
我们原本指定国家的角色
Natlan
素材会变成能够让旅行者自由选择任意
I love how it show like what's the called?
，Ladder。这个你现在说的真的是原神吗？
包括你还记不记得
？What part of that does it sound like Genshin? I'm a bit confused.
那旅行者为了去提升我们队伍的体力上限，他必须得把蒙德和璃月的齐天神像供奉至满级，对不对？你觉得这个问题该不该解决？
对啊，不然玩家直接到了纳塔，或者说体验其他的国度，他就体力值就没有办法涨了。
没错，所以既然我们做了主线快速开启，那么一定要把相关的所有的细节都优化到底。从5.0版本更新开始，旅行者们就可以通过供奉
interesting. Oh my god, flashback.
七天神像来增加自己的体力值上限了。与此同时呢，从纳塔开始，纳塔的7天神像、纳塔的地灵龛，还有类似像枫丹陆景泉这样的纳塔独有的供奉系统，也将会提供更多的原始奖励。
Now you got a whopping 80, gotcha.
我帮大家算了一下啊，上述这些原始奖励加起来的总和有超过10枚纠缠之源的价值哦。
居然又多了10抽，
没错。
哇，我感觉我现在也有点动力要去探索大世界。
That's for new player.
结束了吧？
你希不希望？你希不希望这个福利结束？
你这个眼神有点不对，你意思是还有吗？
你看我手卡已经用完了呀。
是啊。
那当然是。
你还给我留
？Bro, that card is empty.
是啊。
Wait.
那当然是。
It's empty. It's empty. There's nothing there.
是啊。
那当然是。
There's nothing there, bro.
我还留有后手。
给我留了后手。
Michael， 你要知道啊，或者我们的旅行者大家要知道，一般节目的高潮啊都要留到后面的，所以。
Bro, they're like, please write something down here. I have to remember all of this.
大伟哥来之前完全没有跟我说过，有。
It doesn't say an old man doing those, but that's funny. Ben, what do you mean, Ben? What happened? Grandpa is gaming. I didn't know Grandpa is gaming, but Grandpa is gaming. What I accidentally pressed Monaco? Grandpa is gaming.
那么这次我也不做顺序安排，由 Michael 自己去抽一张。
Stop.
那我先抽这个吧。
先抽这个对不对？你确定？
确定。
OK， 好。刚才啊，我们有一位朋友说到过，希望他能够把玩家 Y 小保底的不好的运气都转到他身上，对吧？我们也很佩服这位旅行者。
Wait, don't tell me that content creator gonna lose all of his 50-50 and other player got 60-50 now.
勇气
or maybe 51-49.
这一项福利可以些微的。
Bro, that season specifically gonna always lose their 50-50 now.
分担一下这位旅行者的负担。Michael， 你想不想替各位旅行者先体验一下？
那我就替各位旅行者先验货了啊。
好，那么麻烦我们的工作人员。好，谢谢。
Okay, a whopping 54.
这个特效怎么跟之前的不一样了呀？不会是我欧皇附体了吧？
这其实是我们在5.0版本的角色活动起源当中新加入的一个事件，叫做捕获明光。
捕获明光。
Stop
我给你们解释一下。
What are you? Who are you?
也就是当玩家呀常说的
right, the new voice for Encore
到来的时候，有概率会遇到捕获
new voice for Encore
当这次事件出现的时候呢，抽取的结果必定为当期的 UP 5星角色。
What is a weapon? The result of pull will definitely be the promotional 5 stars. Wait, what? If the mention occurs, there's a chance to encounter a capturing radius.
当这次事件出现的时候呢，抽取的结果必定为当期。
Will definitely be the promotional 5 star character.
但是我比较好奇啊，这个事件会挤占以前的大小保底的概率吗？
Gotcha.
知道你就会这么问，我相信旅行者们也
It's no longer guaranteed wise.
非常关心这样一个问题。那么捕获明光，它关键就关键在它只是单纯
The current promotional character went so 50-50, so it's gonna be a different banner.
提高了小保底抽中当期 UP 的机会，并不会影响这个游戏其他所有的概率规则。也就是说，你简单理解为我们抽中当期 UP 的概率提高了。
Which means most people are gonna hit hard PD. No, there's no way that's not a thing.
简单，
这个消息还是蛮爆炸的。
更详细的信息会在后续的官方公告和游戏内的概率公式详情给大家一一说明。
Hey, that's interesting.
还有吗
They are pulling on
这次说的
Mulani's banner, I believe.
哎，
那么麻烦我们的工
We
作
don't know
人
the
员
PD though.
好，谢谢。
They are pulling on Mulani's banner 56,000. Hello.
谢谢。
好 ，Michael 试试看。
Proceed to get a 5 stars. And then they said you cannot lose 50. Oh, I just noticed the animation.
Michael 试试看。
Oh, I see.
怎么跟之前的不一样
Interesting.
不会。
活动起源，
这是什么？
I didn't notice that.
现在其他概率提高了，就这么简单。
这个
概率公式详情给大家一一说明。
Well, I probably gotta forget what does it mean in the future, or when Mulani got released, but we'll pull for her regardless.
啊，不过呀，既然你都这么问了，我只能说，确实它是这3个消息中最不爆炸的一个。
The list major.
我们再试试武器神柱复兴祈愿。
好，我点出去看。
The weapon. Are you saying that's gonna be guaranteed now? Are you saying you only need to pull for AD and the weapon is guaranteed now? Are you gonna say it like that? There's no longer losing.
哎，不对吧？这个定
The number of fate point needed is only 1. Ah.
鬼的数字
So you still at least need to pull twice.
这好像有点问题。
哎，哪个数字有问题啊？
这怎么变成了1呀？
你并没有看错。从5.0版本更新开始，我们的神柱复兴祈愿，也就是武器池，它的定轨上限会从2调整到1。
Which means if you lose the first one, second one will be guaranteed. Isn't that the same? Isn't that the same? Hello? You all really influenced this by a lot. Let me tell you that, by a lot.
我觉得事情不会那么简单。你们肯定
But isn't it the same? If you lose your first 50-50 or you didn't get the weapon that you want, later on you'll get your weapon. So what is the difference? what part of this is different? I mean, yeah, it's different in the past because you need to lose twice in order to get the weapon. But initially, they're just changing into the old weapon system.
会从别的地方把它
I
扣
think
回来的。
啊，你看 Michael 的这个质问就非常的让我非常的有既视感啊。
OK
我还是得坦诚的跟大家讲，这一次武器的起源定轨，我们
Honest opinion, you guys rigged it. We really just adjusted number from 2 to 1.
2下调到了1，仅此而已。我们没有变动其他所有的。
Right. I remember in the past somebody proved that it's very rigged.
原有的规则。我还有最后一条更劲爆的消息，还要跟 Michael 和各位旅行。
这个，你别吓我，我刚刚开玩笑的，我只是玩家的嘴替，我开个玩笑。
哎，我可没有在开玩笑，对吧？那这次我们确实是真诚的，想给大家再送上一次非常劲爆的福利。
难道说
Why is the barrel music?
呢？我在这里去公布我们这一次5.0前瞻节目的最后一条福利投放的消息，也就是从今年开始。
This I already see this. You get a free 5 after 4 years. You finally get a free 5 stars. From this year onward, each year during every Genshin Impact anniversary. It's kind of too late, not gonna lie. You're gonna get a free 5 stars.
原神的周年庆版本期间，我们都会向已经解锁了
Oh my god.
祈愿系统的所有旅行者。
But they also mentioned something about picking instead of getting them for free, so I don't really get it still.
免费获取奔行世间祈愿包含的任
Also, Kui, what do you think now that you know about this part here?
意一名五星角色
A Dendro, yeah, Nari is a Dendro. Not really that good in my opinion, but yeah.
所以不仅是一个
It's not just a chosen 5-star from the standard
自
wish,
选的常驻5星，还是每年
but a free selectable 5-star character from the standard every year. Do you get it immediately, or do you get it, or is it like the initial, like Wooden Wave first time they release? The standard banner, you pick who you will get. Not that you immediately get a character.
一个自选
A free selectable 5-star character from the standard wish.
常驻5
I
星
don't
吗？
know. It depends. It really depends.
我听错，是
你
从
确定吗？你
That
自己
Papa
说
is
了之
blocking
后
every
不能
year.
反悔啊，很多
Super
人都
generous. After 4 years, finally they are giving 5 stars. Starl have done it. Wooden Wave done it. Wooden Wave have to be released first before they do that.
我说的很清楚，是从今年开始，每年原神
Also, it's a standard. I don't know if I want to call it super generous or not. Okay, let's go back to the standard character. So standard character got Diluc, Jin, Dia, Tainari, Mona, Keqing, Chi-Chi. You will always get Chi-Chi. If you don't have Chi-Chi, it's fine. You don't really need a healer unless you like the character. Dia is a mono pyro. For me, it's quite hard to play her. Keqing is one of an okay option, but compared to our damage dealer currently, Keqing is kind of meh. Mona is a nuke damage, ultimate damage dealer. Still kind of hard to play her. One of a kind to apply Hydro, but really, I don't think it's that great. You got Jin for a healer and also for win, which is pretty nice. So initially, I guess out of all of these options, Jin is the best option. Kainar is a bow character. It's really hard to play Dendro with him. Doesn't really apply Dendro. Have to be the main damage dealer. And then you got Diluc, which is good when the game just got released, but right now Diluc is kind of meh. And for me, it's hard to play a great sword, but Diluc is kind of meh. They'll also push enemies so far, so it kind of feels useless. As generous as it is for a veteran player, for like comparing to the current character, those standard is kind of meh.
而且我们的这个常驻池是一直加新角色的。
I don't know, probably just me.
我们随着我们版本的推进啊，其实会有越来越多的角色加入。
In 10 years, you'll have 10 free 5 stars.
就是说每年的这个福利也
I think they learned after the last anniversary, after last year, they finally
随着
learned.
版本的推进，它的选项会逐渐
Giving triple is not a good idea.
这个我真的有点
I am not. I am not. It's too late. It's too late.
哇，我没想到今天的福利居然是这样。
Everybody see this coming. Everyone see this coming. After last year, they only give triples. Everyone already see this coming. Because if you don't, you are gonna lose more players.
我感觉你的心情还
Not
没
gonna
有
lie.
从刚才的这些消息中缓过来。
对，我确实有点没缓过来。
The one that saved this probably initially the limited pool one.
冷静的时间。
Standard free is still nice, but
团队呢
by this point,
跟大家去说几句。我们
do I
虽
even
然
play
是
standard?
原神这个
I play Keqing because I like
同时
her.
我们也是原神
Also, I got
玩家
skin for
这
her.
一点一直从1.0开始，我都在不断的跟大家传达
Message since version
那么
1.0.
玩家提出的一切的问题，我们作为玩家当然也都是感同身受的。
是的，
因为原神接下来要走，我们作为玩家
We truly empathize with all the issue player rises. Really? Every feedback that Genshin community give, I believe they implement all of those on Starrel instead. Because everybody wants something and it's already on Starrel, but not on Genshin. So I don't know about this part, not gonna
当然
lie.
也都是
Honest
感同
opinion.
身受的。是的，因为原神接下来要走的路也很困难。
Very arduous. It's very long as well. We got probably another year for Saritsa, and then another year for Kandria.
也很长，但是我
Wasn't it
希望
showing
它
like
能
2
够
years
一直
left?
延伸下去。我们能够
Then
一直
God
走
knows
下
what will
去，
happen
也
from
离
there.
不开大家一直以来的持续关注和支持。
没错。
那么接下来就到了 Michael 的回合了。
虽然我觉得我们所准备的内容不如刚刚的惊喜，但是我们准备的周年庆
You wanna make this as emotional as possible? Like play the music, really?
内容呢，比往年。
The anniversary related content we prepared is definitely more than previous years. So please don't complain. Please don't burn our place up. Please stop complaining. Don't cancel us on Twitter. Please. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of them. It's just hilarious. It's just, bro, they have to empathize this. They have to say this out loud.
还是只多不少。我们想带给大家的。
The face like, please. If we can bring some happiness to our traveler, that will be very satisfied.
很简单，旅行者们能够收获一些简单的快乐，我们就非常满足了。
我们平时也非常重视。
It's definitely more than last year. They have to say that. They for real have to say that. Oh my god. I felt like a lot of people gonna take this picture and send it on Twitter. It's just ain't no way nobody do that. I don't know if they make mistake by saying that or not, but I felt like they made mistake.
也非新的去认可，还是要以高品质的核心内容创作作为它最重要的基石。我们要持续不断的去做出好内容本身，这才
So please don't leave us for Udring Wave.
是我们一直能够走下去的立身之本。那如果说我们做的内容没有让玩家、没有让旅行者感受到乐趣，那一定是我们哪里出现了问题。我们会非常乐意去收集大家的看法，进行。
I mean, a lot of years have passed. A lot of people try to give feedback. They don't really hear their community. I don't know if they hear their CN community more. But from what I heard, it seems like they only hear their CN community rather than, the one that's outer there. So, who knows? If they start hearing other than CN1, then that is good. That's a great improvement. Obviously, hearing it and also doing it is different. Hearing it alone is already good. You don't have to do every feedback because some feedback are not a good idea. But that's I don't know. I don't know. CN stream.
调整。
七哥突然之间感慨起来的呢。
那么接下来啊，还是再看一些有意思。
What happened last year? Other than Wooding Wave release, what happened last year? Why are they so like felt in danger?
短片来转换。
They speedrun event. Alright, I know I mentioned this a lot. They speedrun event. Usually, they release an event with time gate. So, for example, that event got 6 stages, right? That event got 6 stages. And after all of the 6 stages have been released, which gonna take like 6 days initially, you still got like a week, 5 days, 10 days to claim the rest of the reward. But lately, after the 6 stage have been released, you only got 1-2 days. So from that, you can already see that they are speedrunning everything, including the special announcement. So I don't really know or get what are they trying to, What didn't release last year is this year. My bad. I mean, yeah, the point is that. The point is what happened from 2023 to 2024. That's what I meant to say. What is this? Why bro got a pink purple body? My favorite? Well, that's cool. I actually like the thing that she's riding. Yeah, I don't really get the vibe. I guess it's colorful vibe that they are trying to show here. Oh my god. But I don't really like it. I'm having hard time chewing on this right now. Bro, it's showing like hardcore type of stuff. Like, what's going on here? Is this Triple Z? Blaze to Natlan. Cool. That's the last code, which again, Oh wait, I already showed the code and everything, but I haven't actually redeemed it on my own. I have to do that. Also, this feels like a spoiler for a new player. They probably have no idea about. Initially, this is showing all of the Archon in the game, which is we got study from Mondstadt, which is Fenty, and then we go to Lie, we got Zhongli, and then we got Inazuma, which is Raiden. We go to Fontaine, we got we go to Sumeru, we got Nahida, my favorite, my personal favorite. She might as well be, or I am her. Then we got Fontaine, which is Frina. Well, not really Archon, but yeah, you know what I mean. And then the 6th one, which is Natlan. The last one is Saritsa, which is kind of interesting. You are featured here. Anyway.
重触玩法幻想镇定巨狮。那么在这几个在之前的版本中呀，我们放出了一个常驻玩法幻想镇定巨狮。
I'm having hard time to post that on YouTube, so I gave up.
我们也收到了大量的玩家反馈，我们非常关注玩家对这些内容的建议，并且啊有很多玩家的建议
，That means that I haven't
迭代的灵感。所以我们从4.8开始就一直在对这个玩法进行调整。那在接下来即将更新的5.0版本当中呢，我们全量重新设计了玩法当中的奇妙注意事件。那 在新的版本当中呢，这些事件将根据当期的3元素所对应的反应体系进行有效清晰的策略。
Doing this event, I don't really need strategy. Why do you need strategy?
引导，简单来讲就是。
Bro, this part over here felt like Cookie Run. Just me. Probably, it looked like Cookie Run. Just me. I know people that don't play Cookie Run probably have no idea.
就已经知道他应该给什么样的队伍使用了。
老实说，之前这些buff， 我都看得不是很明白。
没错没错，这也是很真实的。
Gotta be honest, I've been playing Genshin without even reading any buff.
玩家反应。
What is Cookie Run? Cookie Run is a
特殊元素反应机制，也就是它们是贴合原有的反应体系。
That got a lot of sweet stuff.
即使玩家对自己手头能够
Hello, they show every
机制不够了
I forgot that character exists.
简单的通过元素搭配。
Oh, that's kind of nice. They put like
这本来也是我们去设置每一期元素主题的初衷。那当然了，可能会有玩家会问啊，那如果你们设置了这么强大的体系增益之后，会不会导致这些玩法越发的没有挑战性？所以在5.0版本呢，我们对于追求更高难度的挑战者，也会开启新的卓越模式。卓越模式当中所对应的奖励内容也会增加。
there's also extra reward.
能够持续的对我们后续推出的玩法不断的提出建议，我们会及时的收集，并设法不断的完善这些游戏的体验。
没错。
此外呢，在5.0版本还会有些老朋友加入牺牲召唤当中
，No the TCG.
新的
But that's I
行动
am pretending
也
to
会等待大家收集。
动要是联中即将指符双印，原定在于。
What is? I got interested because there's Ayaka. What is? Then there's also Ayaka on my table.
原神与逻辑的首次联
动
即将到来。
逻辑吗？
没错。
I don't have money.
逻辑产品将在9月
Unless they can send me this, I don't have money.
大家正式见面。逻辑的社媒平台啊，也即
I
将
am very
公布
broke.
联名产品信息。此外，还有多种联名周边可以获取。各位旅行者喜欢的话，千万不要错过。
哇，逻辑的定制款哎，你要知道我从小到大用的都是逻辑的外设，哇，这可太酷了。Michael， 听说你今天应该还给大家带来了一些音乐方面的消息。
是的，纳塔音乐。
I have a Logitech mice.
在这个环节
I don't think I have Logitech of anything.
据我所知啊，纳塔的音乐风格跟
Maybe I don't know about my mice
是特殊的非常多的。
There was something written on it, but already disappeared.
饮料、矿泉水，入席就坐。纳塔交响音乐会马上开始。
What? Oh my god, that music is so good. Wow, that music is so good that I didn't realize we already passed that entire... Wow, that music is so good. I didn't know we already... Did we just hear that entire like music there?
都很好嘛，看来我这个老演员是不是可以退休了？
表现是我自我还是不是那么满意啊，而且压力也是相当的大。不过我觉得如果旅行者们能喜欢
，Yeah, obviously you have to remember everything, and by saying all of the things that you say, you might get a tag on the internet.
我们这次纳塔的内容的话，我
you're pretty stressed.
那今天介绍完这个今天的内容啊，我这里还有最后一个问题啊，也是之前问卷中有玩家提到的，就是项目组啊内部对于原神未来有什么样的规划？有没有什么可以提前透露的一些有趣内容啊？
我先说规划的问题吧。在此之前，我想提个题外话，就是在到期版本上线的那一年，我记得有一个海外媒体的朋友有问我一个问题，说。这一年的开发感受，如果用一个词来概括的话，你觉得什么样的词最合适？那当时我其实用了一个词叫进化。这个词不光是指我们整个团队为了去做更多原先从未体验过的内容所做出的个人努力，所做出的团队的进化。另一方面，其实也是直到今天大家看到的。
Let's be honest here. The whole reason everything changes just because they got attacked on the internet. Because they got all those complaints, all of those riots.
像纳塔这样的内容，也是我们这个。
It's not really because of the feedback. It's really because of people attacking.
努力的做出一些让大家眼前一亮的、有新概念的内容呈现给大家。那刚才大家也有问，在故事上我们有没有什么长线规划？我们会在未来的旅途上遇到更多的伙伴和敌人。那么他们其中有一些呢，一直活在坊间传闻当中。那还有一些呢
，They're talking about real life. I know it sounds like game, but they are talking about real life.
可能迄今为止和玩家只有一面之缘，玩家和他们也不甚了解。那还有一些呢，可能他们对旅行者是陌生的，对于提瓦特的众人也是陌生的。但
Who know about the people of the West？
是这些人和世界的命运之间也是息息相关的。那旅行者前往寻找自己血亲的这个旅途，实际上也会和这个世界之间的联系，因为上述的原因越来越紧密。
那么鸡哥也给我们介绍了很多原神未来的规划，那么也是让我们对未来啊充满着期待。我们今天的那个前瞻特别节目啊，到这里呢也就接近尾声了。那原神到现在啊都已经4年了，我也有很多心里话啊想跟我们旅行者讲。我们一起从2020年的那个秋天启程呢，已经是相伴的走过了4个年头。那共同度过了许多
You just say something off topic to answer the question. They always do that all the time.
难忘的时刻
Even from the previous one.
随着这个探索的步伐不断前行啊，那提瓦特的这个大陆也是愈加的这个丰富多彩。那我也相信未来的每一片新的地域啊，每一段新的故事啊，会成为我们最美好的这个回忆啊。那过去的这一年啊
，will be our fondest memory and also the memory that we will forget.
原神项目组和我都是曾经经历了这个焦虑和迷茫的。我们听到了很多的声音啊，有的把原神吹上天，有的把原神啊贬得一无是。
It's kind of your fault for the last year. You only got 3 pulls. Not gonna lie. I mean, I am neutral. I am neutral. Actually, I'm not really neutral. I kind of support them. I don't support them not hearing the feedback of a player. Only I like the game, I'll play it. But I'm not gonna say you guys do amazing job. And those people that hate you, they are bad people. No. I'm just I like the game. I'll play it. But still, they do bad thing. They do bad thing, alright? Let me start out by saying something off topic. Only say something off topic. Yep.
四处啊，这样的声音多了啊，难免让项目组和我都有点不知所措。我自己回想起原神这一路走来啊，其实是旅行者的热情、期望与反馈啊，让我们有了不断前行的这个动力啊，也是原神啊能够不断进步的这个源泉。
I love how all of them just show this sad face yeah, we're still improving. You guys can give us feedback. You don't have to attack us on the internet because we only give you 3 pulls.
于是啊，今年上半年啊，原神项目组和我决定去跟世界各地的旅行者。
Gotcha. We start kidnapping one by one, and Bryce, do you guys know that meme about somebody sitting on the computer this game is amazing. This game is so good. And then you got the other camera showing that on the corner somebody's holding a gun. I don't know. It's hilarious. Wait, doesn't that mean it's not you guys meeting them face to face? It's initially you go to each country to have your own vacation, or just learn about the country, try to add it into your game as cultural stuff.
巴西圣保罗啊，在跟全球各地的旅行者面对面的时候啊，每一位旅行者都非常激动地跟我们分享他们的提瓦特旅程啊。 他们有的还在每天体验原神，有的呢只是新版本更新上来体验一下，有的呢已经很久没有来过提瓦特。跟他们聊完呢，制作组和我重新理解了旅行的意义啊。
Really? I don't know why this part make me feels like they only say it, they don't feel it.
我们的脑子里啊想起了那句啊，我们终将重逢啊。我们意识到啊，只有对旅行者的陪伴是原神唯一不能改变的，其他一切皆可改变啊。也正是因为有了
everything can be changed for sure. Yes, if you got money, everything can be changed. If you got a lot of people supporting you, everything can be changed. If a lot of people complaining or start a riot, something can be changed.
各位旅行者啊，我们才有机会在未来带来更多精彩优质的内容。最后呢，我们将在8月28日迎来全新的
August 28th. Alright.
那这片炙热而神秘的土地啊，也是等待着每一位勇敢的旅行者前去探索。感谢大家一直以来的支持与陪伴，愿你们的纳塔之旅充满惊喜与期待。旅行者们，我们纳塔见。
Bro, the black shirt was so confused. Like, well, what do I do? What do I do? Bro, watch the black shirt person. Like, what do I do? What do I do? I have to wave. All right. What do I do now? Oh, I walk away. What do I do? Stairs don't work. Bro is so confused. Okay, I love how they also kind of show their studio as well.
我感觉他们很放松，比我们之前这个，我在场的时候要轻松很多。
鸡哥怎么回事？都不提前跟我商量一下，还有不是跟我说是综艺效果吗？怎么整的是我啊？
我不知道，龙龙不知道，我只是一条孽龙，你不要来找我。
I don't know if this part is actually real or actually just a bloopers.
我不在的时候，他们谈笑风生。
Bro, that love is so fake.
不知道，龙龙不知道，我只是一条孽龙，你不要来找我，是大尾龙要我干的，要找大尾龙去啊！
我不在的时候，他们谈笑风生。
That love looks so fake.
上不上 bug 单？
What do I know? Some people love does look fake, but it's real.
还修不修你 bug？
修完了。
走，赶紧回去修 bug 去。
看你修 bug。
The whole reason I'm thinking this is fake is because the problem only if the camera is not moving, then yeah, it's like it's real, right? You can't even see the camera behind here. It's like Triple Z TVs. Probably. But yeah, the camera is moving, that means somebody is actually recording it. It's not about the zooming in and out, it's about the shaking.
好玩，咋了？
上不上 bug 单？
That shaking also go left and right as you can see. They know they're being recorded, so this is not really like out of context. It would be nice if it's like out of context or nobody, or they didn't know this. But yeah, it's just there's no way. The vet talks. Just join the vet server and you can hear them talks every day. It's kind of different, but it still talks.
Hello, travelers, and welcome.
Obviously, someone is recording it. No, I'm saying like it's scripted.
To
it's on camera.
Talks.
Yeah, right, my bad.
Aguilar, voice of Ether,
well, what is this part?
Co-hosting with my friend and voice of
Oh my god!
Huh? Friend, huh?
Where's cool? Oh, there's Naida.
Prove I'm not lying.
Okay, anyway. I'm curious on Naida, not the voice actor.
Happy 4-year anniversary, everyone!
Not every single one was.
Campbell, the voice of Nahida. And I know what you're thinking. A lot of people are like, wow, you sound so different from Nahida.
Which mean they are so good at voice acting.
One time during a rare live stream for me, someone in the chat told me to prove
oh my god, don't get one guy, bro.
That I was actually the voice of Nahida. So both online and in person at conventions, I get a handful of people who seem to be very surprised that that voice comes out of my body.
I guess they don't understand what does VA stands for. What does VA mean then? Bro, VA stands for voice acting or voice actor. So you are acting. It's like you're acting. So it's not really you. It's not really your voice. Some voice actor do use their voice instead of like making a new voice or doing a different voice. But Bro, I understand this person is frustration. It's like an obvious thing, but people still ask it. It's like how
What
to
can I
walk.
say?
Can you tell me how to
It's
walk?
just what I sound like. I usually whip out a "everyone hold hands" to prove
Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
lying.
Bro, that sounds so.
What can I say?
I'm still surprised, like how people can sound super differently. It's like
It's just what I sound like. I usually whip out a "everyone hold hands."
it sounds like it's edited, but it's not edited at all. Bro, you can hear like how it changed, but at the same time, doing a voice actor is kind of bad, kinda. If you're not really trained, you can actually accidentally hurt and even injured your whatchamacall, your throat thingy. I forgot what is that called.
To prove
I guess the one that you can see super obvious is Paimon 1. Paimon 1 is, oh my god. That one is
I'm not lying.
huge different. That's super high pitch.
Yeah, that's super relatable. Like, I usually just scream Windblade at people.
Yeah, for you, you're a yeah. Is there any one that I'm interested on? Not really interested on Fenty. How about Farina?
I love to laugh, if you couldn't tell.
The
And
laugh
I
sounds
love
like
to laugh
Farina.
as Farina, especially. Some of my favorite booth moments involve doing her variety of laughs. I I also kept cracking up later on when she's directing and shouts, "Action!" I had so much fun doing those in a variety.
For Farina's voice, it does sound different compared to the main one, but still, it's not entirely different. You can still hear the resemblance. It's as if you can hear the mother and daughter.
Of ways. And I'm so happy the team liked the
That's it?
variety and even some of the sillier ones. You know the ones. On the other side of the spectrum, one of my favorite scenes I got to do was when Farina was on stage, reliving all those different moments from her past up to the current day.
Dang, that's a story spoiler. Okay, for people that haven't reached the latest one, they should not
I'm
hear the
not
Tovet
joking when I
talks.
say I couldn't stop crying in the booth while recording those. Legit. Tears for days.
Oh. That's a lot of tears today. That's a lot of.
Oh my gosh. I know. I guess everyone's talking about things that made them emotional.
Right.
Oh my god, I mean, this talk you can leave if you don't want to hear stuff like that. But if I'm curious about a character, I kind of want to hear it.
Congratulations on 4 years, you cute people. I mean, wow. I have been part of the incredible Genshin Impact universe
Wait, is
for
this
almost
her real
exactly a
voice?
year now.
I can't forget.
And let me just say, I was instantly hooked. From the talented
Not
team
sure.
at MiHoYo and our voice directors to the hardworking studio crew and the players around the globe, there is such an incredible energy tying us all together. When we started our records and I dove into Navia's emotional roller coaster of a backstory, I knew that this game was something special. I mean,
I don't know if they're actually acting as Navia or they are actually using their real voice. But it's so there you go, another one type of voice actor which they don't like. They don't make a new voice; they use their voice. I don't know if they voice other stuff, they will still use their voice or make a new voice, but still very interesting.
Malus and Silver still make me tear up. Just
Not
thinking.
gonna lie, for me, I thought VA will always like use different voice. I never know they will have. There are some that actually use their voice, which is so interesting.
About them.
Anyway.
Oh, man.
Wait! The whole reason I'm interested on Alejandro is only for the joke. Gosh darn it. Is there a joke?
Hey everyone, Joe Zija, voice of Risley here, wishing everybody a happy Genshin Impact 4-year anniversary. Yeah, same. Dude, I can't believe it's been 4 years. Oh my gosh.
Did I
remember
probably
when the game first started and I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And now I'm like, I know a little bit of. Any spoilers, let's hear from Amber.
On the 4-year anniversary.
I haven't heard Emilia's voice actually.
This year has been the most exciting for me because I get to be a part of a game that transcends not only story and beauty, but also a great community of players. Emily was such a fun character to play. She's calm during stressful or terrifying situations, yet gentle when it's called for. She can read the room and sniff problems out pretty quickly too.
My Queen also can sniff me pretty quickly too. Alright, with that then, there got a Natlan special program. I'm gonna skip those Tovet talks. What interested me is the guaranteed 5 stars, which I am still curious about that. My guess is they're probably gonna make most people hit hard PD. Who knows? And the weapon banner system is pretty much just choose what weapon you want to try to get initially. Because as soon as you lose, at that point, just do random or 2 banner rather than just 1 banner, not gonna lie. What was it? Change the 2 to 1. That's initially just like a character banner and the other character banner. Yeah, it's like a 2 character banner, except it's for a weapon. Now to make it easier, you gotta choosing stuff. But who knows? I don't really get why did they add those. One more thing is, it seemed like something definitely bad happened last year. I'm not really joining this type of stuff. I don't like open internet, get all of the Genshin like, oh my god, Genshin give 3 pulls, and then read all of those like toxic player stuff. I don't really do those. I don't really have time for those. Even if I have time, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah. Also, again, the weapon banner is initially just like this character banner, as you can see on the top here. Except it's just combined into one. And it's just, So they epitomize path is kind of no longer like, I don't know. So it seems like for Mualani, it's only on Mualani for the character banner. Yes, guaranteed. I kind of want to rehear that because I don't really get it. Used to be 3 times 5 PD for chosen weapon. Yeah. But now it's initially, I think it's going back to the old one, was it? I don't really remember back in the day how the weapon banner worked, because the first time I pulled for a limited weapon is when Nahida is released. So it's initially like 2 years in, or 1 years. 2 years in. So I don't really get it. Another one is this one over here. So this is Stellar Reunion, aka if you're a returning player, you got a 10 free pulls. Compared to the past, you got a 4 stars weapon, and you also got like 700 Primo Gems. Now you just got a whopping 10 pulls. Isn't it better to do Stellar Reunion instead then? Like, I don't really get it. Because you got a whopping 10 pulls here. Unless the event that they are doing gonna be, super limited, but I don't really, get this part. I mean, I can start Stellar Reunion from now. Because there's not really gonna be any event release. And even before that, it used to be no PD for chosen weapons since there was no chosen weapon system. But either way, they are trying their best to improve. Because they know if they mess up just by a little bit, a lot of complaints gonna happen. Alright, the event 1, they don't really talk about it, but it seems like the event 1 gonna be 1, which is the big cute minigame event where you ride the master limited time and you got 3 4 stars weapon that look cool, but don't know if it's strong. You got Turn of Crowns, which probably just fighting event. Memento is Tovet, maybe just taking picture. Donoko is bombasting. I kind of forgot what is that. Leyline Overflow. It's not really much. Not gonna lie. By the way, this event is phase 1 and phase 2. So phase 1 probably trace of Artistry, Memento of Tovet, and Leyline. And phase 2, Torn Dodo, and then Leyline. Not Leyline Overflow, might be for the book instead. You get 840 Primo Gems from 14 days of dailies. Time to do Stellar Reunion. I know, right? Time to do Stellar Reunion give much more. Yeah. Unless they change it into 2 weeks or a month. I don't know. Because a Stellar Reunion or a returning event for Wuthering Wave is actually a month. So, Where was I'm trying to find... the character. I try to understand like the guaranteed stuff. One more thing, they definitely add more effort for the editing. Let's see.
这位可以些微的分。
那我就替各位旅行者
Okay. Yeah. By the way, on this part.
可以些微的分担一下各位旅行者的负担。
过来啊。
Allow me to test it on behalf of our traveler to see the guaranteed. It doesn't really help. This doesn't really help. Initially, what they are trying to show off here is the animation, I suppose. They try to show the animation of when you get a free 5 stars, and that one doesn't count as your PD system one. I don't really get it. There's no way you get a free 5 stars in your first 10. Zero way.
好 ，Michael 试试看。
At the same time, there's animation over here, like that one over there.
哎，这个特效怎么跟之前的不一样了呀？不会是我欧皇附体了吧？
这其实是我们在5.0
New
版本的
mechanic added to the character of Van
活
Wishes.
动起源当中新加入的一个。
Try to understand this more, I
捕
know.
获明光。
Capturing Radiance. Oh, is it initially like on other game? There is like initially different animation. And at first you don't see that you get any 5 stars, but later on you notice you get a 5 stars. It got a like another special surprise 5 stars, I suppose. I don't know how to really describe it.
解释一下，也就是当玩家呀尝。
It's when the 50-50 the player of the mansion occurs, there's a chance to encounter the capturing radiance. It is. Oh, that's nice. So there's a chance to just guaranteed get the character and you will know it. Now the question is Radiant... Wait. Now that I think about it. Is capturing Radiance initially only to show that you win 50-50? or is it entirely different? Wait a minute. Now that I think about it. Wait, can somebody help me think here?
常说的小保底到来的时候，有概率会遇到捕获明光事件。当这次事件出现的时候呢，抽取的结果必定。
It sounds so good until I think about it. It sounds super duper good until I think about it that initially you win 50-50, that's it. So that's an indicator. They are making it sound like it's not an indicator. They make it sounds like it's a surprise. But initially it sounds like indicator. So
当期的 UP 5星角色。
但是哦，我比较好奇啊，这个事件会挤占以前的。
Does this affect the probability of previous guarantee? I'm guessing they're talking about previously they lose 50-50. Does it like affect it later?
大小保底的概率吗？
哎，知道你就会这么问，我相信旅行者们也非常关心这样一个问题。那么捕获明光，它关键就
increase the chance of pulling the current promotional character when it's a 50-50. So initially you can get. Wait, how do you? Now the problem comes again. New question. How do you know if you already got your 50-50? How did you know you didn't lose your 50-50? It increases the chance by how much? Yeah, the problem is nobody know. They're saying all of this, but nobody know how the system works. So it might be just like initially just change the animation or it only show you indicator that you won 50-50. But they are trying to say that this is a new system where you're gonna get like more chance to win your 50-50. So as you cannot tell. Like you won. So are you still on 50-50 or not? They need another indicator to tell you whether you're on your guaranteed or not now. Because of this. But either way, because of this, if it's real, obviously it's real, but I don't know if they are trying to work this out. Well, maybe it's real and you can actually get, I don't know, back to back or just guaranteed twice the character they won. I don't know. Yeah, also, obviously, they don't say how much. It increases the chance of pulling the current promotional character, that's all. AKA, you got more chance to get the character with this new system. Whenever you pull, you always 50-50. But now, with the new animation added, with those stuff, you're gonna get from slightly you'll win 50-50. Well, it's half-half. Now become you will more likely to get it, which is good, I suppose. But still, so far as I could tell, it sounds like it's only a new animation indicator that you win 50-50. It doesn't sound like increase on chance. I sent you an official image of what? Oh my god, I almost choked on my drink. I sent you an official image. Tap into the DM. A little, nope, don't say it. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. Why is it not? Put it on gaming. Is that general? That is different. Okay, let us see this. Oh my god. Okay, capturing radius mechanic. What is capturing radius? How can I capture it? The capturing radius mechanic is a new mechanic that can be triggered when you pull on a Vanquish when you're on 50-50. When you pull on character, Vanquish or character, if you win a 5-star, it is not guaranteed to be the it is not guaranteed to be the promotional 5-star character during this of Vanquish. Wait, what? There's a chance of triggering the capturing radiance mechanic. If you win a 5-star character, but it is not guaranteed to be a promotional 5-star character during this event wish. My brain is a little bit all over the place. When you pull on character of Vanquish, the point is if you are pulling. If you win a 5-star character, but it's not guaranteed to be promotional 5-star character during this event wish, there's a chance of triggering the capturing radiance mechanic. Next time, after you lose 50-50, like what are we talking about here? Cannot comprehend English. I cannot. If you win a 5-star from your pool, but it is not guaranteed to be the... Yeah, that part make me confused. But it is not guaranteed to be the promotional 5-star character during this event wish. Because of but it is not guaranteed to be the promotional 5 stars. That one got me confused. There's a chance of triggering the capturing radiance mechanic. If you get 5 stars and it's a 50-50, then the capturing radiance mechanic may activate. So it's okay. Yeah, that is easier. I already explained that. Gotcha. I already say that as well. Okay, so just that. Keyword in caps. After capturing radiance is triggered, the 5-star character you win in this event wish will be the guaranteed. Hopefully this can help travel with... Do you have to say, unless I didn't say trash luck? Yeah, well, okay, this is initially what I already know. Now, yeah, this is the question. Is this really a thing? Does it mean that the boosted drop rate will be higher in the future? Yes. The event which there's a constellation probably of 55. Oh my god, when we were watching that, I was saying it's increased by 5%. Oh my god, it was just a joke. I can't believe it was real. Again, now when luck with pulls is not great, this mechanic will be variable, but will this mechanic affect the original soft PD and hard PD? Which again, can already explain. It doesn't affect the guarantee, we already know that, that's why I say that you can get back-to-back guaranteed. Capturing radius mechanic is only triggered in case where the 50-50 not guaranteed to win the promotional. Increase the chance directly obtaining the promotional 5 stars. Let me digest this. If you pull 5-star character and it is not the promotional character, next 5-star character you pull will definitely be the promotional character or the capturing radiance. Mechanic will not trigger in this case. If you pull the character as not promotional character, next 5-star character you pull will definitely be the promotional character. The capturing radiance mechanic will not be triggered, so there's no need to worry about the new luck mechanic conflicting with the guaranteed. So if you're on guaranteed, capturing radiance is not possible. Doesn't that mean just make the? Doesn't that mean they're gonna make the capturing radiance happen less likely? Because initially, if you lose and you're unguaranteed, you're not gonna trigger capturing radiance. They understand that wrong. It's 55.5 on average now. Yeah, that was my joke moment ago, by the way, Kui. Oh my god, it's actually real. Character of Van Wish and Character of Van Wish 2 can trigger this mechanic. This mechanic will not trigger on the other wish. A Van Wish and a Van Wish 2. What was ish? Oh wait, wrong button. And 2. Oh, I can jump into games and notice that. So it's actually what I already know. Thank you, Kui. Okay.
概率提高了，就这么简单。这个消息还是蛮爆炸。
That's major news, not really. Because after reading those, what I understand is again higher chance to get your character, but at the same time, it initially still sounds like just a yeah. Is it just me, or it just only sounds like I know they add a higher percentage for you to get character, right? I know all of those, but initially it just sounds like new indicator, new animation. That's all. Surely it's not just me, right? Or is it just because I don't trust them? It might be because I don't trust them. Unless more people win, then yeah. I don't know.
在后续的官方公告
50% win normally, 5% with fancy animation, 45% lose.
和游戏内的概率公式详
The
情。
problem is we cannot really take that into a word. People have to do this like they have to put like on the current from the past and now, and compare it for the future. So it's like testing for a month, pulling, or whoever that wanna E6 right now, Emily, and compare it to like the later one. But even that is still based off a lot. Maybe. Alright, how about this? Does it sound like it is only for animation and indicator? Yeah, let's talk about that. Because for me it sounds like that. It literally sounds like that. Okay, I wanna see what is the Van Wish. I'm guessing. Okay, so Van Wish is only the limited character. Gotcha. Cause standard, you'll always get standard character. And the Van Wish 1 and 2 is initially Banner 1 and Banner 2. Banner 1 is, for example, Kinich and Raiden Shogun. Mulan is a Van Wish 1 and Kaidara Kazuha is a Van Wish 2. Alright. But either way, again, that's a special program. That is all of the stuff that I'm interested about. Significant change is for the weapon. Yeah, significant changes for the weapon. It got changed into the character banner system. Was it still? I think it's 80 for the weapon. Yeah, hard pity is 80 for the weapon. So that's something. Other than that, I don't really see anything like insane. The anniversary pool is still hilarious. Like, it's total of 20 pool if you do nothing. If you do something, it's 30 or 40, which is great. Like, for me, as long as they make the game like, yeah, I'm not really a person that's hoping they give a free 5 stars. I'm a person that as long as they make the game fun to play, stuff like that, I'm not gonna complain about the reward. So yeah. By the way, they now start giving these. I really hope they do like what? 4 years have passed. At least they do something about that. But they didn't. 40 pulls for 4th anniversary. The third one is only 3. There's no 0 behind it at all. So did we learn anything? Complaining and doing a riot does work on a game. I mean, obviously it have to work. But yeah. I don't. Okay, so that's again Genshin special announcement. Oh, by the way, Kui, I never asked this, but what is the reason you don't play Genshin anymore? Okay. Yeah, again, thank you so much for sending me those pictures. I understand a little bit more stuff now compared to previously. Yeah, I'll take it like, for example, I never played Blue Archive before. For example, like Blue Archive, you sometimes, or not Blue Archive actually, Umamusume, right? Where you pull for a character and they didn't show you got 5 stars or the highest. I think was it 3 star for the highest one. The point is you did not get 5 stars or the highest rarity, and then while showing the like one by one stuff, there is like a high chance that you will actually get like there's actually a chance to get like the character. So yeah, initially like that. The animation did not get or did not show you got the thing, but you actually got the thing. So I think I messed up. Hmm. Okay, I have to search these. Does it work? Okay, I kind of mess up on something here. Um, I relocate my game because I don't really have space anymore, and Genshin becomes so huge. I have to find. Oh, how do I find that? I gotta find Genshin EXE. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to relocate the game. How do I do this? I remember I only chose it, I think. Don't need to do all of this. Oh my god, I cannot find it all. Um, it's just right over here, but it was not shown here. Okay, where should we game relocate? Choose this. Game resource not found. Please ensure that the file path you have chosen is correct. It is correct. What do you mean? So initially, I always choose it like that. Oh, there you go. I will choose like that. Gotcha. Alright. I got bored of it back then. By the way, let me know more about tomorrow's plan. You wanna talk it over on stream? If you wanna talk about it on stream, we can to make it faster and easier. For plan, there's not really a plan. We are initially playing together. Okay, wait, I'm trying to later. It's more towards we play and have fun, just you and me, like last night. Nope. I have to do my daily. I have to redeem the code. I have to open my own video. Do not capture. Oh no, I changed it to this. Me prep. Ah. Well, I'm gonna ask Kui how long can Kui do it as well. I'm not gonna force Kui like yesterday. Do it like for a week. What are we talking about? Are we still talking about the same stuff? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow is a bit different. Okay, 28th August. Starwell special announcement will be very soon as well, I think. But I don't really like spend any. I don't really do anything here. We got new event energy amplifier lemma. I don't want to pause the beach being wall whatever. I haven't done my daily. I haven't done my Emily story quest, which we're gonna do today. Alright, there's also this event here. I guess we're gonna just do all of this today. Alright. So first thing first, I wanna check. Help, there are too much stuff. Well, this one I cleared everything. I've cleared everything. The new system of I no longer need to farm. I can just use certain something to get what artifact I want is pretty nice as well. Okay, we got Spiral Abyss. I think I already paused the 4.81. Imaginarium Theater as well. So we got this. Then alright. Where's the weekly? Where's the weekly? This is what happened when you got too much stuff.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Paimon is coming in! Oh, right, I forgot. Already Max are like, you know, don't really need to use her anymore. There's name card. There's new avatar. That look interesting. Change avatar. Newest avatar is Kirara with skin. Ah. Alright, where are we going? Which weekly am I doing? Okay, we're gonna do all of those weekly. There are a lot of stuff. Not gonna lie though. I don't know why I actually did not get bored from playing Genshin. Who knows? The Wu-Wei system still combat wise is nice. I guess I like the stories maybe. I don't really know. I question my day every day, that's a lie. I never question myself.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Oh, please no. If it does, I think I'm already dead. Let's see. Yeah, 5.0 is definitely interesting. Overall though, they improve. But there are definitely still some stuff that they miss. I don't really know what is that. Artifact loadout still would be nice actually. Is there actually, did they already add that? I have no idea. Was the loadout only on Starwell? Probably. Or is it this one? Nope. Yeah, loadout will be nice still. Well, I don't really use those. It's just I'm just saying it's nice.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Fire! With these rising flames.
Bop.
Hey there! Now that's more like it.
I couldn't really see anything.
Watch out!
Hell, I cannot see anything.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Have a taste of purgatory.
Where did it go? Oh, you're still up there. Ow.
Coming at ya.
Look at you.
Uh-oh.
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Ow, that actually hurt. And doing charge attack with a great sword is so painful.
Coming at ya.
One. Just beat that already. I'm too lazy to do all of the thing that I'm doing right now. And also there's another phase after this.
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Okay. Those. I don't really know how to dodge that part. Whether there is dodging as well or not. Alright, last of Van was taking picture of Van. My gadget is empty. I can probably use something else, but
Wibbly wobbly.
wibbly wobbly. For helping you, no worries.
Ow. I'm fine.
Why cannot I use my skill?
Only the beginning.
By royal decree.
Your punishment made manifest.
Yeah? But you're dead though. What do you mean? Okay. Next one's the well. Spending resin now clear daily. That one is still nice, not gonna lie. That one is so nice. Really hope they add that ages ago, but that's for me that's the biggest one. Alright, next character that they're about to release is gonna be Mualani. Don't really know how to pronounce her name. I got 12,000. Okay, alright. I'm probably supposed to be 15,000. I did forgot to keep doing my daily because I am running out of time more often than before. But okay, at least we can get Mualani. That's good. Also, yeah, the new system, I'm just hoping it's good. The new guaranteed system. That's still nice. Not gonna lie, initially getting the character alone is already hard. Yeah, I really hope it's possible to get the character regardless of anything.
Calm down.
It's kinda like,
Don't be nervous. Just
why did I press those?
Oz reveal by
It's kinda like
strike a
it doesn't change much. This character is super strong at what is this called? C6. C6 is the max. Even though people got a character, if they want the constellation and also the weapon is still hard. So not gonna lie, it's like if you are unable to get a character and you also don't give them much reward, it's just I don't know. The point is for me it looked like you are trying to get money instead. But at the same time, I'm thinking another way as well, which is, well, obviously people want money. I'm thinking like, what is that collection? I cannot talk while fighting while thinking. Oh my god. There's also one part of me that says that as long as the game is not really pay to win, you can clear it with free to play stuff. Obviously not try super hard. Like you can clear it casually or in like casual game. Then it's fine. Yeah, that's how I'm still stick on or playing Genshin Impact compared to TOF. So yeah. Yeah, I know everything is confusing. It's really hard to speak word. Let me tell you that. Speak word is very hard. Also, while doing these weekly boss on stream, I noticed their attack pattern is kind of the same. That reminds me of that one monster on a certain location. Okay. That was fast. Fly.
Wings of darkness.
Fly. Come on. Navi is still my favorite Geo character. Other than Navi, I don't really play Geo character. In the past, people play Noel and everybody else. I'm just like, element reaction for me, for Genshin, is the biggest thing. Like without that, I don't think I'll be playing the game. I like the element reaction. I don't know, for some reason for me that is cool. It's very cool. Anyway, next. With that being said, when they are doing the pyro mono and every mono, I as soon as that happened, I'm like, oh no, no, no. Well, that's about it. Abyss Corridor. Crit rate, crit damage is increased. What the heck? I guess, yeah, we can do Abyss first. Let's see whether it's easier or not. Then after the Abyss, we're gonna do the Emily story quest. And after that, we're gonna do other stuff. Okay, crit rate, crit damage increase. Because I used to Star Rails, I really hope I can just do the number 10 or just number 11 straight away. You don't really need to do anything on this part. Well, you do have to see the element. Right, Klee. Then bottom can be Nahida. Wait. I have no idea. Did you win? This is the time where I don't really need to play Ron. I mean, I'm probably not gonna switch out from all of those. Ah, we got Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi can be on the bottom. I feel like bottom I'm gonna have hard time dealing damage. Is there favoritism? No. Well, I've forgotten about somebody. But I felt like that is everybody. Okay, whatever, Dory, go. Those are a total of 8 characters that's currently in the game. Kachina will win next one. Anyway. Let's see.
Another test subject.
I got like that special announcement as actually is so long. By yapping, I make it longer.
Let's sweeten the deal.
But yeah. I don't know if them speed running. I guess them speed running the death patch is good. I prefer them pushing in rather than adding like a random character like Emily. Is like where is Emily came from? Why do they add Emily? Kind of like out of nowhere. I prefer them just adding the next character from like Natlan and stuff like that. But well. Oh, I finally remember the whole reason I play Genshin on English. First of all, the English voice act is pretty awesome. One more thing is, because most people use English, you can hear the accent. If you hear it on JP, you can only hear JP people, you know. You don't really hear other accent. Other than... what is it called? I forgot what are the other accent. But yeah. I don't know why I contemplated about that in the past. It's already something that we need to contemplate.
Fortune Preserver, go.
Thank God the voice act is good. I actually have no idea voice act can be so bad for English VA. Because obviously JP1 is always good. I mostly use JP. Or no JP. But as soon as I play TOF, I know that it can actually be so bad. I didn't know voice act can be that bad. It makes you felt empty and also, oh my god. Always I do or I use the English VA when I play TOF back in the days because I just want to hear the English music at the time. And oh my god. Even though well again, don't blame the voice actor. Blame the one that instruct them. I forgot what they are called. Blame the instructor of the voice for the mistake that they are doing. Or Yeah. Like the voices sound natural and stuff. Director, I suppose, yeah, blame their director rather than a VA. The VA cannot do anything. The director is the one say, yeah, that's good, and yeah, that's not good, and you know, fix this, fix that, do this, do that. So yeah. Well, what I'm trying to say after saying all of those is that after hearing the TOF one, which is again TOF voice actor, there are some that is voicing Genshin character as well. I can hear the different, even though they're the same voice actor, I can hear the different in like, one sounds more natural and one sounds like so bad. Man, that's a learning experience, not gonna lie. That's a huge learning experience. Okay. Right, I need to remember we're gonna play Wuthering Wave in like 3 days as well. Right, I need to start like put on some kind of schedule to remind me rather than just trying to keep it on top of my head.
Life goes on.
I've been always keeping it on top of my head. But a lot of stuff I have to remember now. I have to edit this, I have to edit that. I almost forgot about Yundi's story quest as well. Need to do that. But at the same time, 1.2 of Wuthering Wave release, I have to do that as well. It's like, bro, there are a lot of stuff.
Don't slip and fall.
Nah, well, that's not really an easy stuff.
I see everything.
I do get overwhelmed, but
It's for medical research.
I tend to just like, don't need to think about it. Eventually, it will be done. We don't know when, but eventually, it will be done. No need to worry. What do you mean, no? The character just say no. What the heck? We're having a ping issue. I know there's a ping issue is because I stream to YouTube. So my Wi-Fi is not handling it. I think something about my OBS is having a lot of problems. I wanna clear the change, but I don't know how.
Look at you, Boozehound. Scratch down. You're more.
Well, that doesn't really affect me. We only found that out because I play Valorant. As soon as I stopped streaming on YouTube, I noticed a significant change and different. Run. Okay. Where is next? I love how a lot of questions that people got for the new banner PD system thingy. It's also initially my question.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Shaken and stirred.
Well, obviously it's kind of obvious. Everyone got a question that. That's cool. Not that I'm gonna pay attention, I feel like, but that's cool. But imagine though that CC now gonna lose all of the 50-50. Again, that will be hilarious. Like, I hope I can get bad luck for every single player. It's like, okay, that sounds cool and everything, but it all sounds hilarious.
You might feel a little pissed. Life goes on.
Okay.
Opening box.
New player wise again, the reward about the 500 Primo Gem did answer. But the question about will you be able to do the event or not is not answered. So there's a part of the event that people cannot do. For example, the current one, you have to be on Fontaine to do it. Yeah, what happened with those one? That was the only one that's really not answered. Or I miss it, who knows. But yeah, it is what it is. What am I doing? Well, I'm gonna play Kaching then. Who is my healer? I really have no idea. Yeah, we have. I finally remember. Alrighty. This should be just a breeze. I should probably do the story quest. Story quest should take like 2 hours plus.
Rain outlines your fate.
So we'll see. I was trying to only record the story without me, like voicing it. It's not gonna like an Emily feel like out of nowhere. I'm not interested on sunglasses. I'm not interested on character that you wear glasses. Today doing Emily's request, I'm kind of feel like I don't want to do it. Fun fact, I don't even know if I'm gonna pause it or not. It's probably gonna be a super late pause for that.
Incoming. Hey.
Those are fast. If your character is built, you clear stuff fast. Alright, I also got a crit boost. But still, this is very fast. Okay.
One with nature. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh?
These.
Sakura swirl. Take
One.
flight.
Next one. Okay, done. Yep. God, knowing that one gonna infinitely chase you.
Clouds high. The birds call.
There are 4 of you.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. Witness the power of Gwa. Know my sword.
It's kind of insane that I no longer actually need to use my ult in order to defeat this. Crit rate, crit damage boost. Very strong. Very strong.
I see everything. Don't be scared. Sharing my knowledge.
Speed of light. Huh?
And C2 Naida still felt super strong. I really hope I got her C2. Because a lot of new characters I want to pull, I couldn't really get her C2. Man, I was contemplating in the past as well whether getting C2 or not. But new character though, new character. Sad thing is, after all the characters I got, we don't really use them. Kinda-ish. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing good. We just finished the special program.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
Your fate.
A bit distracted with Spiral Beast and stuff like that.
Embrace the ice.
Currently. Nope, I'm trying to switch to Kazuha.
As one with wind and cloud.
One.
Unleash. Cryo incarnate. My apologies.
That was fast. Let me see.
Stay put. Hey. Go get him, Uruguay.
I still want to know how hard do I hit if I actually got C2 Nahida. Like without her C2 I'm already this strong. What if I don't have? But I'm afraid to play. Don't look at Kaching's skin. I'm afraid to play. Or regardless of anything, I'm afraid to play. I don't care what people say. Skin and stuff is different. Also, initially it's a gift from a viewer back in the day. Also, who do I use here? I got too much character. I got confused on who to use because I got this much character. Yeah, it's been a while. What up? What else do I add with this team? Shiori is an option, but I don't really want to add Shiori to those. I'm just gonna play strong team here. From strong team it start to become random team. Ah well. It is what it is. Also, I couldn't really read your name by the way. I don't know how to call you. xRicWarx? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. I don't know about YouTube delay, but it will delay. Then I will. Excuse me. Don't mind if I beat everything up here.
Hey there.
One. Watch out. I forgot that is actually her voice line. I just say watch out because I'm doing a quote from certain somewhere. I'm kind of looking forward for the 5.0 enemy or smile abuse enemy.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I'm not critting. What is going on? Why am I not critting? What happened?
By royal decree, strike a pose.
Silence.
Okay.
The tides beckon.
Man, as long as you don't play a Bloom. I love how Bloom can be double-edged sword. But as long as you don't play Bloom, you're good.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Oh, goodness. Right.
Yeah, goodness gracious indeed. Goodness gracious. A lot of balls is on the field. Specifically nerf followed is balls. Water balls. Wet ball. Nope. Stop it. But yeah, there are a lot of balls. Okay, let me see. Next.
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
I still don't know what should I do for my main YouTube channel. Like, I do wanna stream there, but I don't wanna keep sending notifications because
Rain outlines your fate.
because it's being poopy.
Into the wind.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused about that. What do I or what should I really do? Get out of here. My coming was foretold.
The wind knows.
Damn, it's easy.
Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your.
Eat up.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Oof. Oof. I also forgot I actually haven't leveled up Navia, and off stream I did level up Navia because I noticed I didn't really level her up, and oh my god, now that I look at her again, the damage difference is a lot. All of the enemies is flying. Okay. Really crazy. Then stop playing him.
Bow your head.
Now I'm really in a pickle.
You're in a pickle.
Oz, reveal
Not
thyself.
that pickle.
Shower me with praise.
Be sanctified.
And
An oversight on my part.
I tried to dodge, it did not really work. There's no such thing as slow motion dodge in this one. Okay. It's, by the way, I just noticed on YouTube stream, there might be a bit quiet. But on Twitch stream, there are music that's playing and stuff like that. Yeah, I really hope you can actually do those type of stuff on YouTube. But you can hear the music on the... What is it called? On the stream, but not on the VOD. But yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube. With that being said, people are probably gonna hear like absolutely nothing.
Let me weave you a verse.
Which is initially... No, I don't know. Not that I really hope YouTube... I don't know, do something about their streaming platform. Because it's not gonna lie, all of us can agree, it's pretty bad. Okay, not pretty, it's very bad.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya.
Because of certain stuff, I thought they were gonna actually make it better, but it's not really any better.
Winters shall eventually.
Okay. What else do I got here?
Shadow Raven, you're toast! Nice and spicy. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Righty. This part felt so loud. I guess they got Hydro. What is it called? Hydro Resistance.
By royal decree, out of the frying pan,
Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Is where they got Hydro Resistant or they're just actually tanky?
let my name echo in song. Wings of darkness.
Be sanctified.
I'm having a hard time switching.
Your head.
I am having a very hard time switching. Nice. Okay. And the troublesome one. They got us Golem. Oh wait, they did change the Spiral Abyss. Wait, yeah, they did change the Spiral Abyss. I haven't done my 4.8 video. Ah. Do I need to? I'll do it for fun. I guess I don't need to do the 11 one. Just gonna do the 12 one. I usually do the 11 one. How long have passed since then? I guess this is a new one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the new one. It's finally 4.8, I suppose. Alright, let me mute the music. Let's start the in-game music instead. I should probably play other music. Bro, I entirely forgot about this. Was it 4.8? I think we're on 4.8, right? Either way. Hello everyone, welcome back to the Genshin Impact. Today we're on 4.8 Spiral Abyss. I think it's 4.8, I don't really remember. The point is, Emily is better. Now, I already cleared all of this and then I noticed the enemy is different. I'm like, wait, I forgot to do this recording. Do I really forgot? But either way, Chamber 1, we got a Perpetual Mechanical Array on the start. Doesn't seem that hard. Second one is Hydro Boss. Alright, doesn't seem that hard. Then the second half is not really a problem. So far it seems pretty easy. Bottom, probably gonna play Navia. And we got the Legatus Golem. Oh, that seems sucks. Then the top part is, I feel like the top part is gonna be a time waster. Either way, those are our enemy. And without further ado, let's create our team. Which is gonna be... Legatus? Can I find Legatus? Wait... I forgot how does Legatus work. How does Legatus work? Let me go to the boss first and check how does bro work. Legatus. Okay. I don't think I should find it. I was planning to use second team Geo, but when I try to press T to do grapple. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I think Geo is the way here. Can someone help break that?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Nope.
Watch out.
Oh no.
Coming at ya.
This is my first time doing this before doing everything. Alright. I see how it works. We do have to play Navia. Catalyst will definitely not do anything there. I don't know if Overload will trigger anything. Right, check character again. I think her name is Xian Yun, I kind of forgot. Alright. Not gonna lie, because of the Legatus Golem, the bottom is, it's whether you play a Great Sword or somebody that do blast type of attack or play with Xianyun and do plunge attack to break the Legatus' shield. Either way, second team I'm gonna play Navia. First team, judging by all of those enemy, I'm probably gonna play Keqing, Naida, Furina, and those team. Yeah, those team. I forgot. Yao Yao? Interesting team. This is just the top part is my playing around team. Shall I? You know what? Why not? I don't really know who to bring here. Well, I don't really need. Just play this. I guess this is gonna be my team. Without further ado, let's clear this. This is gonna be easy. I mean, we'll see. Not gonna like compare to previous Abyss, compared to 4.7. This one seems much more easier. Is it? I have no idea. We'll have to see ourselves. Come on, trigger those. I might have some connection issue, which means I'm gonna have hard time switching. Let's hope that's not a thing. Alright. Apply Verena again. After 1 second. Oh, this is Perpetual Mechanical Array. I thought this enemy was the one that's on the desert. That's why I'm using this team. Oh, it's not a triangle mechanical enemy. Gotcha. Well, I kind of messed up on that part, but I guess it's... Oh, come on. I guess that's fine. Ah, well... It is what it is. Human make mistake, kinda-ish maybe. Oh my god. Can you please let me move? For the love of something. Come on, Yugui, you got this. It might be a little bit too long since last time I played. I felt very old. In a lot of ways. 1 hour... 1 minute 30 seconds. I think we got the time. It's only the start. Come on, I got... Uh-oh. Yeah, it's only the start. Come on, I got the time. You cannot tell me I don't got the time. It's only 2 enemies. Not really that troublesome enemies. It was not supposed to be really troublesome enemy. Something is telling me I'm in troubles. Okay. Let's see. Where I hate that I have to punch this thing. 1 minute to clear this. I think we got it, yeah. Oh no. Stop running around. I know that's immune. I'm doing that to get the energy. Oh my god, I'm dealing no damage. Bruh. I shall bring our Lakino with me. Why did I bring this team? Oh my god. Oh my god. I bet I make you guys panic. I know I got that. But I bet I make you guys panic. One may say, alright, one may say. It's according to the plan that I make people panic, I feel like. Next. That seems easy.
Let the world come alive.
Oh, I kinda hate that they are this far separate.
Change of plan. Cut to the chase.
I need you guys to come closer.
Don't blink.
Need you guys to come. Please come. Ah! That's fast. Alright. Everything is part of the plan. We got this. Let's see. I feel I have to run as far as possible, so both of them just gotta dash to me. Or do that. Sure, that works. No, I was hoping the other one did not dash there. Oh, I feel I should release my ult first there. Feel like that's kind of unlucky. Okay, let's heal everybody first. We got 4 more enemy after this. Ooh. What do I do here? I'm having a hard time switching. Ow. I'll finish it. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. This, I felt like this is bad.
With sword comes shadow.
Can I helmet this enemy? Let me see. Well, time for the other side. Ooh, what are we facing on the other side actually? Okay, I need to heal. Oh my god, I have to heal. I have to heal. I have to heal. Okay. Okay, that wasn't fun, not gonna lie. Very nice taking all of my HP away. Come on. Need energy. I felt like I forgot some of their weapon as well. Yeah, I forgot to give Kaching the other weapon, I think. Well, anyway. What have been forgotten have been forgotten. Try to keep the ult for the next battle. We only got 1 minute. So 1 minute. Oh, this one. Is 1 minute enough for this?
No, my sword.
I'm not gonna lie, kinda forgot about this part. Seems like it will be enough. Stop doing that for the long or something. I don't really need to jump. That's good to learn. Having Navia ult for this will 1000% be better. Come on.
Rain outlines
Let's
your
do
face.
this.
No, my sword. Witness the power. I'm going in. You're toast.
Dang, this hard part is gonna be noticing the shield. Alright. I actually forgot about those. Okay, so initially the jump just wastes my time there. But just so you guys know, everything is a part of the plan. We got this. Even though it seems like I mess up, I did not mess up at all whatsoever. Why does one do the dash and one does not? Why?
Nowhere to hide.
That part is annoying. Oh no.
Incoming.
Run. Run.
Let my name echo in
You know what?
Shower me with praise.
I know tactical retreat better than anyone.
Grow. Ready, go.
Need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. Come on. Oh, I should have applied Nida first before using that. Too late now.
Let the world come alive. grow.
Crazy lady laughing.
Hey.
Okay, where is...
I will not.
Bruh, I tried to switch for the entire time. We're not supposed to be stuck. Help. Okay. I felt like lag issue also caused some problem. Again, everything is part of the plan. We got this. Let's try to clear this in one go, shall we? It's kind of annoying if the enemies start dashing away. I am having a hard time switching. My ping is not really looking so good.
Nowhere to hide.
This sucks. what the heck? It did not let me move. I feel very constrained whenever I try to switch. It didn't let me switch.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
I really hope there is a character where you play everything, and then it's gonna take like, I don't know, a few minutes until you actually have to switch to them again. That would be nice. That would be.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Hey. Nowhere to hide.
Come on.
Incoming.
I'm still kind of annoying that they apply corrosion even though you use ult. When you ult, you're immune to hit, but not immune to debuff. Last two, but not this.
Don't be scared. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo. With sword
Alright.
comes shadow.
Get out of here, get out of here. Because of Rina, I do need to heal. I love how we just jump around.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, let's get some ult for the next one.
Stay put. Hey. Got lucky that time.
Hello? We're not done? Oh, I thought we're done. I feel like I wasted 5 seconds. It's only 5 seconds. Oh, not this part.
Let's light it up.
Come on.
Hey there.
And pop. My energy come to me so slow. Oh my god. Come on, bro.
Teamwork is dream. Ring cutter. Eat this. Coming at ya.
I have to time those as well because those actually hurt. Come on.
Coming at ya. A proper send off from the. Time to act. Witness the power of good.
The manager already charged like ages ago, but because of the king I'm suffering, I got it afterward.
Watch out. Hey there.
Yeah, the only problem that I'm gonna face is that I'm having hard time switching, so to waste my time and also the energy going to my character. So I'm gonna go all out for this one. Like I said, everything is part of the plan. I'll try to go all out for this enemy. We're not gonna try to save some ult. I'm just gonna like put out everything. If you notice, I am having hard time switching. Very hard time switching.
Don't blink.
Come on. The problem is whenever I try to switch, it did not switch. That's a very big problem.
Yoo-hoo! Committed to memory.
Okay, wasted some time there by not switching to Kaching. Because I thought the enemy is gonna be defeated sooner. Where are my enemies? Okay, let me see.
This may hurt a little. Shower me with prey. Cut to the chase.
Then the last two should be easy.
Speed of light.
Where are you? Where are you? Okay, and then apply those. Man, I really hope I was not playing this team. Yeah. Really hope I was not playing this team. Perpetual mechanical array and the desert array thingy is different. Both are mechanic, but they are different.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Okay. That's annoying. I was trying to heal that. That part is annoying. I keep getting knocked on that part. That part sucks. Break it. Break it. I know we are supposed to use Bennett here, but screw Bennett. Screw Bennett. Bennett, buddy. I'm so sorry, but if you ain't charging faster, you ain't gonna be on the team. Coach ain't letting you in.
Everybody stand back. Let me
Oh, that's annoying. I still got hit.
No, my sword.
I repeat, our frame is dropping. I really hope by breaking the shield you deal much more damage. Use Numa to weak. I see. I see.
Hey there, a proper send-off.
Noticed that a bit too late, but I see now.
Rain outlines your fate. Watch out.
Oh, come on. Brother. Brother. I'm reconfiguring party. Brother. Brother. Okay, now that I know the top part is not what I initially think it is, and I need Numa on the bottom. What is Numa? I also do still need this, regardless. Brother, I don't know if Shuri does or not. Initially I want to change the top to just make the battle much more faster. And for this part, I guess it can be the same, yeah. These are like Augustus, whatever that is. The top part, on the other hand, gathering enemy will... Nice. On the top, I can actually use anyone. Turbolet. It's been a while since last time I played Ayaka. I feel like I have used Nervolet on the previous one as well. I guess I'll bring... Where is she? I guess I'm gonna bring you. What is your stats? 77, 223. Pretty good. It's only her. Alright. You're not supposed to really play element here. I kinda have no idea. Oh, I was planning to play them and then I noticed they're below. Yelan gonna help me with running fast. Gathering. That's the team. Wait, really? Wait. I was just joking when I put this. Then I look around again. Alright, apparently I'm going with this team. That's interesting. Shuri's value... I don't know if Shuri's value is good. For the bottom. Okay, energy regen. We got this. Don't really know what is this team, but I just so you know, we got this.
Clouds high. The birds call.
For sure, we got this.
Transfixed.
Guaranteed. I think I'm dealing a lot of damage.
This is
also, I think I'm dying.
Overruled.
I thought I was not taking any damage earlier, but I was taking a lot of damage. Come Come on, buddy. Alright. I forgot you cannot just clear this in one go. Thank God.
Busted.
The one that got marked not turtle. Turtle enemy is still the most ridiculous one.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Ooh, but I do notice I'm having problem with HP. Can I finish all of this battle? And oh, another problem is next enemy that we're facing is a wolf. Next enemy or chamber 2 we got a wolf. That part is kinda sucks now that I think about it. Should always start with Navia, but I forgot. Yeah, well, what can you do when you forgot? 100. Come on. I got Emily's request to do after this.
Let me read you a verse.
Safe.
Let's light it up.
Ish.
Off we go. Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Was trying to switch, but it's not letting me that. Come down, buddy. Come down, buddy. My crit seems very high right now. Bruh. I just eliminated that one and you're telling me it. Revive again. Do I have to run left and right? Really? Come on. 20 seconds. Okay. To stop you from doing whatever you're doing. Okay. That part was fun. Bro, I felt like bringing Arlash, might be a bad choice here. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna try to just fight my enemy without thinking about saving ult for next chamber or next chamber. Let's see if that's gonna work at all.
Here comes the catch.
Worst case scenario, it's not gonna.
Transfixed.
Well, that's worst case scenario.
The moon. Overruled.
Oh my god, I don't do damage. Oh my god, I don't feel like I'm dealing damage.
Gotcha.
It will be appreciated if the game let me switch.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Okay, as long as you are not a quap, I got it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ooh, using my skill here will be better. I cannot. I just got body block. I literally just got body block. Should probably just bring Nervalet. I am just gonna try my best. Bringing Frina here is definitely my mistake, not gonna lie. I should have not bring Frina.
Transfixed, everlasting as the moon.
Because Frina kinda suck all of my HP. We don't really want somebody sucking me right now, do we?
Strike a pose.
Come on.
Here comes the catch.
Witness my rise.
That sucks.
Gotcha.
Well, I kinda already got this. I just needed to start this section, dude. Dear, dear, it's a quab! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Don't apply the shield. Don't apply the shield. Don't apply the shield. Please be nice. Please be nice. Well, the other enemy is not being nice, but just you be nice.
Commendable.
Is it though?
Busted.
Is it actually commendable? Oh god, I don't think it is. I just don't think it is.
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon, overruled.
A lot of the other enemy don't actually get the... What is that called? The other enemy, even though the dead body is there, it doesn't count as the other thingy. Forgot what it's called. Gotta make this fast. Come on. I just need 5 seconds. 5 seconds. That's probably more than 5 seconds.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, I need energy from here as well.
Let's light it
Okay, where are you going?
Boba, get them.
Going that way.
Everybody stand back.
Alright, your browery, no! Your little bro is no more. Get out of here. Get out of here. 44,000. Come on. Why did I bring a Sing Cho? I felt like I should have bring official. I don't know why. It's official. Oh. It's a pun. I get it that you don't get it, but don't be mad. I am dead. Hello. I don't know why this battle just become harder. Why did the battle just become harder? What happened? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Kaching on the top because it seems like Kaching actually do much more better job here. And Wise. Oh, you're already using that. It Wise. Bottom part. We cannot play Hydro. I can play Cryo. Bottom part, I do want to play other character, but gonna bring Navi and Shuri. Shuri, how are you? Who are not looking very good. Okay. I guess that kind of worked. Farina or... I don't know if I should bring Farina or this. Debate over bringing Farina or Singcho. Singcho? Singchu? Well, who knows? Either way, I decide to bring this team.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
It's not a pyramid boss, good to know. Oh, okay.
Cut to the chase.
I don't know why, yeah, again this boss and a pyramid boss. For some reason I thought this one is the pyramid boss. I know, it's just weird. It's weird. Even though one is fancier and one look like a poo. That is cute. Ow, we got hit. And it hurt. It hurt. I said it hurt. And then it's immune. Where? I was so confused. What if this one is crap? Might as well just skip it. The crap enemy actually sucks. See that shield? That shield sucks. That shield that is a ban of damage dealer existence. I feel I'm wasting my time, not gonna lie. That's done. That is definitely strong. Now, I bring Shiori here. Will she help? Only one way to no.
You're toast. Let's light it up. Fire. Well,
Probably Shiori help since Shiori also applied Geo, so I don't need to like focus on crystallize using only Navia. Also the double Geo buff, which I don't really remember what did it do, but it did do something.
delicate as silk. Lend me a hand. Nice and spicy. Huh? I'm going in.
Oh my god, it's pulling me away from this little bro. Need to get rid of the little bro.
Hey there.
Run, baby, run. I'm good.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh my god, that did not crit. I need to check how much Navia is crit rate.
A proper send-off.
Down.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Not gonna lie, if that hit, it actually hurt insanely.
Scraps of color. Scatter. Watch out.
Okay. My character felt heavy all of a sudden. aka my attack felt very slow.
Coming at ya.
Come on. Oh my god, I'm not dealing damage.
Booba, get them. Let's light it up. Hey there.
Oh my god, I'm not dealing damage. Oh my god. We are dead. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Bop.
Feeling lucky?
Bro, imagine that deal 1000 somehow. Imagine. I will unalive on the stream immediately after. Okay, legend said that I did it. Worst case scenario, if it's too hard, I can always pick the middle one. But obviously, buff for every single stage is better.
I see everything. Stay put.
Okay, both of them did not dash and run away.
Cut to the chase.
That's good.
Don't blink. Huh?
Just keep them here. All that we want to do is just keep them here.
Hey. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Don't get it, you.
On the other hand, I do need heal. Okay, skill. Shao. Next one.
With sword comes
corrosion sucks. Corrosion sucks.
Don't blink.
Corrosion sucks. Help. I'm a cat, not a wolf.
Speed of light.
So I cannot talk to them.
Don't be scared.
I am not scared. I am just not brave enough. What do you mean, Nahida? Don't be scared. I am just not brave enough. There are difference. Huge difference. Okay, last two. Come on.
I see everything.
Come on. Oh, they are very close to each other. Would you look at that? Nope, they are no longer that close. I was hoping they are still super close there. So I can at least do something, but well. Playing facial, I wonder if doing facial here will be good.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Or using facial, I mean. It's the same. Oh, okay. We're not built for this. Wait, what?
Let's go, tomato.
Yes, tomato. We got this. Come on, tomato. Oh, I guess now we got.
No, not me.
Huh? Hello? What? Excuse you? What happened? I panned to the chat for a second and that happened. I don't really know what happened, but something happened.
Strike a pose. Stay put. Nowhere to hide.
Come on.
Speed of light.
If I can somehow finish this faster, it will be better.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. Go get him, Uruguay. Uruguay, you're up. Shower me with the... Hey. Yeah.
I like that is somewhat faster.
I see everything.
She sees everything.
Stay put.
already applied both with those. Did not realize. My bad. I'm stuck.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey. Yeah. Strike a pose. You great. You're.
Come on, brother, don't be a problem. Just let me end this battle already. 8 seconds till then. I don't think I need that 8 seconds. Okay, this time they're a little bit farther apart.
Don't blink. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with.
I swear that random jump on the ping is so annoying. Bro, why is that one just like running in circle? Or moving in circle even?
Committed to memory.
Well, like, what are you doing here? Nah, that was bad. I don't really remember how long did it take us last time, but that one's pretty bad. But I'm planning to do Emily's request here. And this enemy is killing me. Oh my god. Oh, actually I should dash with Kaching. And then there's animation lock. Never mind.
Incoming.
If I'm this close, they ain't dashing.
Grill. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Speed of light.
One.
Ready, go! Stay put.
Now, what happened to a big robot? But big robot is down.
With sword.
Thank God, while I'm healing, I can also do this.
I see everything.
I can deal damage.
Let the world come alive. Shower me with praise. You great. You're up.
Spending time too long on other character is bad.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Okay. Do this, do that. Oh my god, they have gone their separate ways. Oh my god, they have gone their separate ways. I cannot believe they have gone their separate ways.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Bro,
Yoo-hoo!
this sucks.
Everyone hold hands. Don't blink.
Sure, that one just... Yeah, sure, why not? Just being like 15 million miles away from me. As long as I can beat this side, I'm good. But we only got 1 minute to beat this side. Well, somewhat 1 minute.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Where'd that come
Moving.
Out of the frying pan. Everybody stand back. Watch out.
Oh my, I still got hit. I thought I'm actually home free there. Probably I'm not. Okie dokie. Let's calm down a bit. I just noticed I don't really have anything to get me the thing that I want. Okay, so I'm able to do it.
I must do my duty.
What hits me? What hits me? I am just gonna do this because I can, but what hits me? Bruh. Can I retry that? Bro, what hit me there? I actually don't see anything. Okay. I'm gonna continue, but I really hope they have a retry button. It's kind of dumb that there's no retry. Who's here? Yeah, I don't have anyone to apply or to give me the charge for now, VS Bullet.
Strike a pose. Don't be scared. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Let my name echo in song. Stay put. Committed to memory.
I'm gonna try to eliminate these much more faster.
To the chase.
Then go below half. Next phase. Where that one. One.
This might hurt a little. Nowhere to hide. Ready, go! Speed of light. Committed to memory. Uruguay, you're up. Don't blink.
We don't really need a star. I can actually play time now that I think about it. Because I already initially cleared these. We don't really need to worry about the stars and stuff.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Lend me a hand. Hey, yeah! A proper send-off from the Cena with love. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Still gotta increase Shiori stuff.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Scrub some color. Scatter.
Clear those. Hello, let me switch to Navia. How do I play a bit more seriously? Oh my god, clear is much more faster.
Let's go, Tomato.
I hate the hitbox. The hitbox is very bad. I don't know if I have been clearing those easily or not, but that seems easy. Okay. Then we can actually do Emily's story quest. If we cannot, we'll abandon him. Again, like I said, we don't need time, so I don't really care about time.
With sword comes shadow. Go get him, Uruguay. Time to shine. Strike a pose. Speed of light. Hey. Don't blink. I see everything.
Actually, can use this and this.
Make yourselves at home.
Why is still taking some time? And this.
Hey, go away. Uruguay, you're up. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Don't blink.
Oh my god, I got nobody on field.
Stay put. Committed to memory. Speed of light.
Really? reason I'm having hard times is because of the ping.
Cut to the chase. Grow. Don't be scared.
I love how one already stopped moving, but the other ones try to keep moving.
Strike a pose. This may hurt a little. Don't blink. Got lucky that with sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! Stay put.
Don't need time. I try to heal.
Hey, go away. Grow.
Okay. For this one, should just.
Everybody stand back. Hey there.
I was wondering when my character gonna jump.
No.
I'm also was wondering when my character's gonna switch. The annoying part is only I cannot switch. I just can't. It's not letting me. Whole reason we stuck.
Everyone hold hands. Shower me with praise. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Hey! Let the world come alive! Go get him, xRicWarx! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming. xRicWarx!
Okie dokie.
Cut to the chase.
I am choking.
Don't blink. Hey. Yeah. Incoming. Ready, go. Stay put. Yeah. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Speed of light. Hey. Nowhere to hide.
Okay, from what I learned, you have to actually stand in the middle between them, just to make them glow. Go closer. Which is a bit weird, but it's actually the case.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Why do that one love to slam?
Let my name echo in song. Stay put. Committed to memory.
Just need to break the shell.
Lend me a hand. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Boba, get them. Watch out. A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Also, I just need the game to give me particles and also let me switch my character. The particle take 20 million years.
You're toast. Next customer. Hey there. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Haha.
I don't know where did I jump to, but I jumped to somewhere.
Watch out. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. A proper send-off from the Spina with Boba. Get them. Let's go, Tomato.
Forgot Shiori have to actually be. Oh, I just noticed I messed up. I forgot how Shiori worked. Now I remember. Previously I forgot how does one work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I really hope Shuri does not switch like that. This whole time I keep switching to Navi instead. I hope. But I think you have to press E again for it to work. Alrighty, on the last one. This battle so far have been so easy. Anyway, time for my time get wasted.
Don't be scared.
This enemy that I'm gonna face is gonna summon by 2 each time. Yup, and then next 2, or not next 2, 3.
Ready, go!
So you wanna see like how much do they waste your time? I love how their typical spiral abyss now is summon 1 wave with 2 enemies summon, and then next wave 2 enemies. So total you got like 5 waves.
Incoming. Hey.
What is the big idea here? You're wasting time. This is no longer a challenge. I feel like.
Cut to the chase.
And recently, this one and the previous one, I just keep wave. So total right now we're on wave 3.
Speed of light.
But that's fun.
With sword comes shadow. Stronger than I thought. Hey! Careful. Hey! Dance with me!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Then after this, I'm fighting Legustus, which it's first of all it's a boss. Second of all, it's got a shield. That sounds fun.
Cut to the chase.
There's a freaking boss that got a freaking shield.
Stay put.
Like the previous enemy.
Speed of light. At least you were here to watch.
But this enemy over here is wasting all of my time.
Go away. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
1 minute 14 seconds. 1 minute 14 seconds. Let's see how does this one goes. Hopefully this goes better, but I doubt it.
Next customer, teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
Yeah, we got a shield and I cannot do anything until the shield disappears.
From the Spina with love. Coming at ya.
Does breaking your shield make you stop moving? It does. Oh. At least this one doesn't seem as bad as the previous one. Maybe, I don't know.
Fire! Well, out of the frying pan, into the... Watch out!
Well, that doesn't seem as bad.
I'm going in! You're toast!
But it's still pretty bad.
Coming at ya!
160, oh. That hit. This part felt a little bit lame and slow, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Bro, why are you running to the middle? We are actually able to do this. The enemy just have to run to the middle. Okay, that's surprisingly that is actually pretty easy. Surprisingly. Very easy. Okay. Here come the time waster, where we are facing wave upon wave of enemy.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
And upon wave. I need to clear these at least. How long are we talking here? How long should I spend here? Maybe 2 minutes only. Yeah, let's do this fast then.
Don't blink. Hey. Strike a pose. You play.
And ka-ching. And ka-ching.
With sword comes
I'm just gonna keep saying ka-ching.
Incoming. Hey. Don't be scared.
I'm waiting for the cooldown, I press it and I switch. But then I switch first instead of using the skill first. Really? Alright, the enemy just love to kick my ankles right now. Good to know.
Don't blink.
Alrighty.
This may turn Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Strike a pose.
No, no, your
The
sacrifice.
show's only just begun. Speed of light.
Wait, I'm the sacrifice? What? Wait, nobody told me about this. Wait. What do you mean? Don't pound me on the ground, please. Pound me on top of... No, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
That's... Type-wise, not too bad.
You were here to walk.
Not too bad. Not too bad, I hope. Now, how the heck do I break your shield?
Well, with rocks.
Okay, that sucks.
I'm going in.
Plan everything out. Plan everything out. You see that hole over there? Shoot them in. Shoot them in. Get them. Get them. Get. Okay, no, you get. Stop running. Bruh, stop running. Not gonna lie, my enemy running is the most cringiest, most dumbest, and also does not make sense part of the battle. Bro, they just let the enemy, like, I don't know, in the middle of the battle, take a detour. Like, just have a trip to other country. Come on, just like end this battle already. You are not waking up. Not waking up with that, then they're gonna Spiral Abyss. Only floor 12, I don't do the 11. I don't think I'm gonna do the 11. And the 11 should be that hard. I think. What else? Mostly because I forgot about it being reset and its new Spiral Abyss. But anyway, subscribe and like button if you enjoyed that. As always, don't forget to claim all of your reward. There goes Spiral Abyss. Pretty easy if you got a proper connection. If you don't, switching kinda sucks. And yeah, have a nice day or nice night. Goodbye.
Let the world collide.
Now that part is done, finally I can jump to... What is this? Tada! Navia! Is that it? Hi there, dear partner. Before talk business, I want to ask a few questions first. When decorating a cake, do you think Lumital... I think when decorating cake, you should not put a seafood. Shop? Do you have anything? No. Right, good. Now with the chat. With the alerts. Emily is from Sumeru. Let me see. I don't know, the story is not like 2 hours. Like what? Am I watching a movie here? What happened? What is going on? Why does it take 2 hours for freaking just a story quest? Tell me. I do wanna do the theater as well. I don't even know when is that reciting. Oh my god, I'm lagging. What happened? Okay, I don't really know what is happening, but I am lagging. Oh no, Sumeru says for some reason the lag is spot the game. Alrighty. It's being weird. I'm gonna just change to my time to take a rest. Get a good sleep, honey. Something like that. You ignore me that spotting random words right now. Alrighty. 2 hours from now, after finishing the story quest, if it's not that long, we should be able to do the other battle.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Ma'am? Don't let me teach you a lesson in the bed. Right? Right, man? Just stay silent, ma'am. I thought after what I did to you yesterday night, you already learned, but apparently you did not. Don't know what did I teach her, but I teach her something. Audio wise and everything wise is good, simply. With that being said, hello everyone, Emily is here. Together we also got Emily's story quest. Without further ado, let's do her story quest and let's see what's up. So first thing first, let's read Pomum chapter. Floral Depth, Blood Dew. I don't like the blood part. Why does it sound so ominous? It starts from Port Ormus. Okie dokie. I might not edit the video, so I should probably try to kind of leeway. Do not edit it. I'm planning not to edit it. 100 meters, 100 meters. I just noticed I don't have yell on.
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
Who is that? It's Tainari! Hello there. What up, Tainari?
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film.
Spray what type of water?
You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
Ooh. Well, yeah, different flower, different treatment.
I'll go talk to him.
You will?
At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
I actually never eat cactus. Is it good? Hello there, it's been a while.
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while.
I know, right?
What brings you to Port Ormus?
I feel like every story quest, if it got some other like old character, not just story quest actually, any quest, it's gonna be, it's been a while.
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Well, are you guys selling flower here?
Well, Port Ormus is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Tevat, so I came to help out.
Ah, that's crazy.
The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from xRicWarx capable of retaining heat and moisture.
That's nice.
Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
And that's where you take place. Alright, I see. That's one way to promote yourself.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Right?
Not this time, no.
Wait, what?
I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Who is this someone else?
Mr. Tainari! Sanjay! He confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them!
What? It shouldn't be that bad, right?
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses.
He's not even gonna eat at all.
Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Why is there so careless person? I'm so confused about that NPC. And one more thing is, why did he eat that exactly?
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh?
I mean, and not like you. Too many people are careless about what they eat. Too many people don't do as they are told.
Yeah, seems like it. Some people just need supervision.
No, somebody need a punishment.
Well, looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
What are you looking at? That's the intro for the Pomum Diambra chapter? Okay. So, Paimon, what are we looking at? I shall probably talk to Tainari first.
Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Like flower.
So...
Paimon, why did you... Oh my god, now I'm wet. I got liquid all over my body from you. Are you allergic? Wait, something's wrong. Are you feeling okay?
Paimon's... fine. She's just got
A little? COVID warning! Get as far as possible from Paimon. Oh, that's a great start. I haven't done a clip segment. Okay, I'm gonna delete all of those and make a new one. Okay. And just drag these here. Alright. Stand afar, Paimon, don't get close.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
Wait, those together can make you...
It's getting worse. Why?
Probably that's why you don't eat your food last time. You... should we go find Tainari?
But I was fine just a moment ago.
You,
she didn't even eat anything weird.
Yesterday night you eat that white thing that come from... Nope, don't say that.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Yeah, Paimon, go. Try a random person is incense. I mean, they got vision. They should be a good person, right? Right? No?
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice.
Oh! Yeah, you can talk normally now. Dang. How about all of the thing that in your nose?
Whoa, that was fast. Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore.
Must have been the incense. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either.
Really? Crazy.
Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Wait, you are not from Sumeru?
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
I suppose that's accurate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Oh, well, how come we never meet you?
Paimon is Paimon. Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
Okay, I've heard a lot about you as well. We have? I don't remember at all. Although I didn't expect to run into you in Sumeru. Also, by the way, just well there, yes, I know she is from Fontaine.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
You're allergic, maybe?
Have you ever heard of hay fever?
I think so, but I don't know much. What is it?
To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has
So
seen
allergic.
these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction.
I see what you did there. Overreaction. Gotcha. No.
But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything all right?
Paimon got COVID a moment ago.
I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air.
Yeah, Paimon was not having a good time, let me tell you that. But Emily helped us out, so we're good.
Emily?
Yes.
What a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
You guys know each other, good.
It was nothing really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all.
I guess that makes sense they know each other because one is flower and you make perfume from flower.
I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
Yeah, I do remember. AKA, by the way, this is the first story when you arrive on Sumeru, I think. Was it? Or was it Tainari's story? I forgot. Oh, this actually look cool though, on the other hand. I like this. That was an allergic reaction? I thought that is like brainwashing, but Paimon was the victim this time.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one
It makes sense. It's called taking turn.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Yep, somebody also allergic to nuts. My nuts. No.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
That sounds sad. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds very sad. I should probably put myself here. Bruh, that sounds very sad. The parents bring homes like, man, for my kid. I hope they are happy and enjoy this, and then they're allergic.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
Really? Are you a doctor, Emily?
Well,
you're a perfumer.
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
Oh, for some reason I heard pen, and then these, I thought I heard that, or I read that.
In addition to medicine, Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
Oh.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tighnari certainly comes out on top.
How about Breath of the Wild?
A flower expert?
No? Okay.
Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tighnari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Thank God I didn't say anything. I did say it last time, but not in front of Tighnari.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety.
A goose?
I'm not involved in any official capacity.
What type of goose?
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
What is that?
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
It sounds like you're saying a goose, as in that long-necked duck.
Auguste, huh? That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
Yeah, a goose.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well.
If you ask that to, the current people, they're gonna say the duck.
That reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania?
Nope. Why would I know?
Perfume Mania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago.
So how would I know that?
It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself. No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in countless disputes and scams. But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result.
Then they got a new life, a better life, I feel like.
In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
That's good. It really could have been a lot worse.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Actually, that's a good question.
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
Yep, the perfume was none other than a goose. It's not really a perfume, it's a duck.
10 million?
Paimon?
What about now?
Paimon, I got like 40 million inside my backpack. Calm down.
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high.
The flower went extinct?
Indeed. The Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
But didn't you say came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Gotcha.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
You are just curious about a goose. It's just a rumor, Paimon. There's no way it's that easy to find.
I have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Ah, yeah, I'm about to say that as well. Tainari is a forest ranger, and Tainari got all of these people to help, like patrol around the forest and stuff like that to find stuff. Yeah, tally speaking, Tainari should be the one that found it. Maybe it's spawned inside cave spawn.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora-making endeavors planned.
Paimon?
Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
That's nice.
Wow, so noble.
Is it?
Of course, there's also a more practical reason.
Oh.
In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market.
That makes sense. I thought like, oh, so noble. Of course I'm noble. What are you talking about? I thought she's about to say that. But she's talking about something else.
Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Ah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, people tend to clickbait, so you know.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
Or you can just ignore it currently and keep making what you like.
That makes sense.
By the way, even if it's not for Amora, we could still help you out.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
That's what you think, but not what you say. Actually, that's what you say, but not what you think.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Holy Paimon, where did you learn those smooth talk?
I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Me?
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
Let's... If she's one to pay a visit, just go. Alright? We don't need to ask who, Paimon.
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area.
Fun fact, we can just walk with Emily to there while they're talking.
Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
Oh my god, he created Auguste?
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
Your teacher is Auguste? Wait, no. Oh, Edgar is your teacher. My bad. My bad.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
Well...
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him.
Yep.
He should be staying near the hotel.
We should talk more about Auguste.
I need to stay back and keep an eye on things here at the port. If something happens, don't hesitate to find me.
Why will I hesitate to find you? There's literally no reason at all. I don't really care about reading all of those flower stuff, so I'll just run to the hotel. Oh my god, because I'm used to playing Wuthering Wave, I'm trying to jump and dash and there's no jump dashing here. Felt so literally weird. The hotel is on top. Not gonna lie, I don't really recall where is where. Either where. I have to do something here. Talk to Edgar. Top knot floral depth. Alright. Where is she? Or him?
Oh, look at all the flowers!
Oh, look at all of those frames that just fall down.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
That seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that Mora back?
Feel like they might have Mora to burn. Is that a good thing? Probably not. Is the gray hair your bro?
It's been so long. I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
It is the gray hair.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, look, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he?
Hold on, we have guests.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Gotcha. So they're the one that doing all of those stuff.
Emily? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up.
Oh my god, I wanna see small Emily. Do I?
I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title.
It's alright, old man. You don't deserve. Nope. I'm so sorry. I'm being a little bit weird.
I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success. And who are these two?
You don't know me?
I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
How dare you? You don't know me?
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
We're a friend already? Not gonna lie, whenever I talk to people, I do feel like I friend them immediately, but at the same time, they don't think I'm a friend, so... Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Edgar.
Emily's friend.
Not really.
Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, I hope not.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Holy, I'm about to slap you.
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine.
That does not sound convincing.
I'm Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Together, you guys are Blaze. What the heck? Why are you guys so nervous?
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
Paimon, shut up.
Huh? Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a goose? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
Paimon, why couldn't you shut up?
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in.
That's good.
I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the August flower.
Why is the eremites here? Okay.
That being said,
there
weird. Are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct.
I'm guessing that Masli bro is the one that's doing those perfume stuff.
Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the August they remember from back then.
So is it August or August?
A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
Why did it become August?
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent.
Wait, really? I should probably try that.
Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now. Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Impossible! If a goose were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The Auguste flower is back. It has to be.
Alright, brother.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Also, this person is literally trying to push it like to be real.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
That's a good one.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
That's a good thing to say. But yeah, your hair or your nose got a hair, so yeah, it's kind of hard to breathe.
Wait, are you saying?
Kinda.
Just
What am I saying?
thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
Want to pay you any mind?
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
I sadly, since Emily did not mention us, I think no.
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emily wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Got it, so Emily gonna stay in my home. What?
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
We know Nahida. I can sleep with... that's also wrong. I can go and ask Nahida.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
What? Don't... yeah, pay no mind. We can just sleep on the bed. You just bring the bed out.
Don't worry, Master.
I got my
I
pot.
can sleep on the boat tonight. Or
What?
I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru.
Sleeping in a boat is not safe. Camping is also not safe, but it's kind of better. How about you just sleep in my Serenity pod? That's easier. Also, I'm familiar with the Sumeru wilderness, so I'll come with.
Huh, even better. Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
About what? What happened? Seems like Edgar and the other don't want anyone to stay near the hotel. But they're also trying to not to arouse suspicion. I'm not just imagining thing, am I? Probably not. Gotcha, so they do have space. They just don't want us to be inside because they are doing something about a goose.
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right then. Oud, why don't you take Emily inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
It's definitely not just us. Something is definitely going on. Sir, tell me what's going on.
I'm sorry I couldn't offer you a room.
You got your own house here.
It's all right, Master. I know it was sudden.
I'll be sure to make it up to you with a nice cup of tea.
You know, a nice cup of tea couldn't help somebody that did not sleep for a long time. So it doesn't really help. That's what I'm trying to say. Enter the hotel. We finally able to enter a hotel. That's crazy. Loading. This is kind of our first time entering the hotel, I feel like. Before this, we never able to enter. Wow, that's a lot of flower.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers. Hyman took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
Do all of the perfumes have houses filled with flowers?
No, that's a florist thing.
Ah, I see.
We work closely with the essential oils of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Also, what is behind that door?
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite.
That sounds like a lie.
Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well?
Why? What?
Blaze!
Yes, of course.
Why? What happened?
All right, then. Where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Bro, this person have been the most annoying one this whole time.
Is that so?
Amber wine. Now that's a Fontaine specialty I've never heard of before.
Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
You know, Edgar, you should probably do that inside your bedroom, not outside in public.
That's Master's voice.
I mean, oh no, something happened. Quick, let's go and see what happened. Anyway. No, it will be... Oh. It would be better if you TP me out rather than making me go out. But you know what? Who am I to tell them what to do? Your master is still alive, I hope. Master is still alive, maybe? Rush out of the hotel, detect unique fragrance.
Edgar!
What is that? Oh, the perfume?
Master!
Hey, Edgar! Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Bro is still breathing, calm down.
Who did this?
Somebody.
Kyria. August.
That is the person's full name. Good night.
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can...
We'll investigate the scene. We'll try to see where the culprit went.
Oh, thank you.
I feel I should investigate rather than find a culprit, but... Matt, are you okay? Slap left.
Skin is flushed. Pupils are dilated. But he's still breathing.
Ah, man. I mean, thank God. I'm gonna say, ah, man, you're still breathing? Crazy. Investigate the scene.
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away.
You don't need a wing to fly. You can see Paimon, that kid.
Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
Paimon can. Okay, something sus with you guys. Good to know. The bottle.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
That bottle looks fancy. Only a small amount of liquid is left inside. Streak residue can be seen on both mouth and side of the vessel. Seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever was inside the bottle. Thank God, at least it seems like your master did not drink that bottle. Oh my God, I'm seeing something. I have a feeling the liquid in this bottle is...
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I think it's a water. Crazy, right? Flower beds.
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar?
I have no idea. There are no footprints in the flower beds or nor anybody's inside. Doesn't look like any of the branch or the leaf have been disturbed. Probably no. Unless the culprit was your size, that will be pretty difficult. Will be.
True.
Or maybe they climbed the tree is not really that high. Maybe they just stuck on top of the tree.
Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
And only
the
that
most
bottle.
important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
Absolutely not. We got two men over there. Why don't they do that? Why do I do this? You and Emily carefully move Edgar. So what do that men? Those are not a man. Those are a coward. A child.
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid.
Yes, I already know that.
He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now.
Well, we found this bottle. Do you know what is it?
Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Ooh, you know their real name.
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
You know, you should just not react at all.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others.
Which is both of you.
A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
And they did not learn about... Okay, they didn't learn any lesson?
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Oh, my head, you're dumb.
I...
Dumb. You are dumb.
Ah, Miss Emily, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor.
What part of that is humor?
You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
Oh, interesting. It seems like you know something bad happened to you in the past.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
I know, right? That's the part. Because the wine, probably.
What?
What? Just as I thought. I never heard of that.
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it.
But you're not.
Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Emily, you little...
Don't even think about it. I got me sword ready to stabby stab. Told you. Oh, I look very cool protecting a young lady here. I am younger.
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment.
How the heck did we become escort or bodyguard?
But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Just say. It's not that hard.
Fine. As you wish.
Why is it so hard?
Sylvain!
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orderly anyway.
Who is Maison Orderly?
You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucien, Edgar, and the researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him.
Ah, but then these 2 bros just come here and cause him problems.
Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
Why do you... Wait, a pile of ash. Why do you have to say it like that? Hello. Also, one more thing is, I didn't know Mora can be burned. Can you burn gold? I mean, you need it to be super hot.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
What?
What? What happened?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
But by the way, so far, you know, Kira's name still hasn't come up, so who is that?
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
I'm about to say, why are you looking at me? I have no idea who's that. Okay, what are you guys thinking?
Kiria was Vijava's younger brother.
Okay, why did that take so long?
He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing.
Also, nobody noticed that there's no music. Maybe somebody already noticed, but oh my god, it's just empty.
Vijava kept him close most of the time. The three of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kiria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kiria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
Again, why do you have to say stuff like that?
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is poison?
Poison? No. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once.
Why do you sound like you don't want to admit it is a poison?
If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kiria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste.
Sure, buddy, sure. How about, have you tried to eat a goose before? Also, I love how they add all this potion bottle from the previous event. Strange. Sylvain seems nervous all of a sudden. But hey, why did Kiria attack Edgar?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for Kiria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back Auguste. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself.
Why do you have to bring that out?
As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
Sure, brother, sure.
So that's why you never mentioned Kiria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Does not sound like you are.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in Auguste, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kiria himself.
How about Tainari?
Well, At least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact a goose. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
It is?
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
I love how, why do you have to say stuff like that? Oh my god, it sounds so weird.
Yes, of course.
So rather than rest, I feel like you guys are about to do something else. Yep, they're still hiding something. So much for honest.
You think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
I know, right?
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
But are you really just a perfumer who look after people in your spare time?
Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
Ah?
So you're a forensic doctor?
Necromancer?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marechaussee Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent.
Okay.
Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation.
Will do, straight away.
I'll stay here and continue to look after Master.
Gotcha.
Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
Are we certain that's 100% it's a goose? And also one more thing is, everything that she said, I am worried now. Alright, there's only a small amount of liquid left in the bottle. It's a goose.
Master looks a lot older than when I last saw him. I just hope he can hold on.
Yep, just hold on. But brother, you're not brother. How old is Emily? I don't know. Old enough to make a perfume and work on the market, so at least 20 something. If you have to, if you can make perfume and sell and do some market stuff, bet you are already 18 plus. Who knows? Hello Blanche, welcome. Okay, talk to Tainari. I need to stop pressing T. There's no grapple in this game. Oh my god. I don't know why I tend to just grapple around as well.
Yeah.
The only thing that I'm looking for is just to meet Nahida. I feel like Nahida should help more, no? If we met Nahida, it should probably help by a lot. Nahida probably know more.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
Yes, a goose happened. Yeah, that duckling.
What?
What?
Edgar was attacked?
Yeah, kinda-ish.
He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
I thought he was about to say, he is most famous. How come he got attacked? Well, because he's famous.
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
Is your name Sheriff or are you a sheriff?
No, but
You are a
we've got
sheriff.
eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
Yeah, we'll put a bullet on the noggins. What happened?
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
Tainari got a plenty amount of plan behind him. Not that plan.
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emily needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
So we should settle the problem with our own plan. No, I should stop.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Yeah, she is something else.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amurta Darshan.
How did she learn about deeper understanding of human anatomy?
Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kirya.
Oh, that's right. Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong? I love how our main character don't really like prioritize talking to the Archon. On the other hand, me though, every left and right is like, call upon Archon. Tell her to save us. My Nahida shall be the one that save us. Next day is 7. 7. I'm so surprised that our main character never mentioned like, let's ask Nahida what happened, or just any Archon whenever we are on a certain region. I wonder if we forgot or we just don't really like want to
It's been a day.
trouble them.
I wonder if Tainari's discovered anything.
Tainari have gone missing?
Things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
I forgot Nahida is not Verena for a second there. I tried to surf. Oh my god. For people that know, Verena is a wooden wave character where if you hold left click or do your heavy attack, she's gonna surf forward. And I just tried to do it. Again. Literally. After I just say all of those. Emily with the flower over here. Oh, what a view. No.
Emily!
Emily, how's Edgar?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
Some question? What question?
I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
They use slime?
Elemental energy?
Will that have an effect on the body?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean.
Oh, I see. Well, Paimon ate slime before and it doesn't seem that bad.
I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
You're telling me you're thinking about Tainari now? Really?
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here?
Ah, Kole! As soon as I heard that voice, I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Every time there's a familiar face, Kole's like, thank god. Thank goodness. I'm guessing Tainari tell you to bring the news.
Of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emily.
Yes, just go with it.
Did Tainari send you here, Kale? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest.
Oh no.
I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update.
Yeah, if Tainari come here, Tainari gonna fall down. Is Tainari okay?
Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the academia.
Could it have been an allies?
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match.
Oh no, maybe they fake it?
How is that possible?
Maybe her identity as a researcher from Sumeru was all ruse all along? That means Kira is not dead?
It's starting to
Or no,
seem
Vijava.
very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Wait, how do they know Vijava is unalive?
Hey!
Hey, what up? What happened?
Lucian!
That voice is...
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Kirio came back, do you?
I will only one way to find
that
out.
seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Hey, let's go inside and check. Come. This is quite interesting now. Enter the hotel with the two girls. Olay and Emily. Nope.
It's locked?
Locked? It's actually locked. Wait, what? You rush into a hallway and head to Lucine's room. You try to enter, but the door...
It's locked?
won't budge. I'll try to break it. Oh god, that's a kick. How strong are we? Anyway, I'm not gonna pay for the door, by the way. Yeah.
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up!
I'm getting Sylvain is the one that make Lucine like that. There's no way he did not do that. Is he going to be okay?
Emily, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar?
Yep, he is just unconscious. Forever.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
Well.
No, that's not possible.
What do you mean not possible? That is possible.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock.
Really?
He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
I shall probably take him. You guys could just be here.
Of course. Leave it to me.
No, I'm about to say Kale should be the last one because Kale cannot bodyguard herself. Oh no, I'll notify the sheriff regardless.
Thank you both.
Gotcha. Paimon, you're not helping, by the way.
Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow.
And steady. And easy. Where are you guys looking at? That's why you should always tell the truth or bad thing will happen.
We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
I don't know why that's hilarious. Well, punishment indeed. I feel like he do that on purpose. Or that's just an act.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Yeah, for sure.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
After all, every single people is people or human, so... Well, that's what Kiria wanted, I guess.
If Kiria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Unalive him?
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can.
Liquid inside the body. Well, time to open it up.
Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
You're not gonna open up the body, right? Right? Sometime pass and Sheriff Sham rush.
Who would have thought?
To the scene.
Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens.
And this one is down on the ground.
Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
It's last night, so Lucina already know what happened before that.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
You know, Paimon, a lot of stuff happened in the past. You really don't know? A lot of unalive bodies have happened. Okay, so we got a flower, we got a sham.
To tell you the truth, the exhibition has left us quite short-handed. We're lucky to have your help.
At least that's not a sham. You know what? No, I should not make a joke out of people's name. Okay, my bad. The corner filled with a flower and a strange fragrance. Emily.
Pupils are dilated, skin is flushed. No overt external injuries or signs of a struggle.
Let's try to post-mortem. No. This bag is stuffed with cloth and other daily necessities, and it's very quite heavy. That's it. One inside cabinet. The space inside cabinet is divided into various compartments. Doesn't look like person could be inside there. We're trying to... I guess from the air is the only... Oh, the door. Slowly rising into the air, it seems familiar somehow. The door. Imagine I proceed to exit. It's already to a hallway. The lock broke when we forced our way in.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Or Sylvain is the one that do all of this. You know.
Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emily and Shiam.
And who now? Shiam?
So, did you find anything?
I found stuff. It's kind of obvious that we are walking around. You are just standing here. Surely you know what we're searching. Like, what did we do? There's no sign of forced entry. The only way would have been through Sylvain's room.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Yeah, that. How did you grab a pencil? Wow, what a... That is... Huh? You draw that pipe? Wow, that's insane. Wait, what? How did Paimon draw that exactly? What? Okay. Not gonna lie, Paimon, I didn't know you're a freaking good artist.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Are you sure about that?
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
And this is why you did a CCTV. Wait, actually that doesn't work. It's a bedroom.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Together next door. Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace. Actually, you are resting in the floor. Or on the floor. Called for some time. A lot of time have which one? This one. A lot of room. A lot of door. But which one is the real one? So, Sylvain is not the one, with that being said. Oh, I love how the story is just like, we're gonna clear Sylvain, so you guys don't think it's Sylvain.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway.
Well, I guess you are not careful enough.
The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
It might be the incense.
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
Air poisoning?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday.
Drinking?
There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a ghost.
Crazy. It's because he's breathing something in, and the story is about a perfumer? Crazy.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you.
I agree.
And anyway, it would have been for just one night.
Worst case scenario, you got what? You got sick from smelling a bird or a goose, but one night. So you're saying prolonged exposure is dangerous?
No, that's not what I meant.
That's what you meant.
Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on. Tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
Why are you so into a ghost?
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Again, like Paimoni's condition, the allergic, is different base of people.
Master!
Should not stand yet, old man.
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emily, I'm out of the woods for now.
The woods? Didn't you sleep on the bedroom? Oh, it's just I see.
Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Yeah, how many? Even though you try to be dark, there's always a light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be?
Gotcha, so Kyria's trying to bring this to light.
No.
Kyria is not a bad
He
person.
would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
I'm guessing Yelena is Vijava?
That's Vijava's real name.
I knew it!
Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
What's up with the black screen? I thought they are gonna show a special like cutscene or even just the froze motion art.
A Fatus?
Of a what? Ah, I see.
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in a ghost was...
That thing!
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
For some reason, Sylvain name sounds so familiar.
Oh.
The August flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
There you go, delusion. Finally, I remember the name. Yeah, delusion.
A delusion?
A delusion is an item that can make you use an element like you wear a vision, but in the course of your life. Something like that, I forgot.
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought a ghost was hiding this many secrets.
With that being said, Child have used it and Child was injured, together with Diluc, his father as well. I think Diluc kinda used the same one as well, because Diluc don't really have a vision.
Born of a delusion, August contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
Like that.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower, But no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
It is.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
It is.
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about a goose being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
Why are you talking as if somebody just do that on purpose? It's like he drank a freaking entire bottle of a freaking perfume. Not because he wanted to, alright?
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine, but even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
The divine and noble Auguste originate from a delusion. If the truth came out, the market for your product will be very destroyed. What do you mean, Humph?
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes.
And now you are paying the price. RIP your brother.
The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
I mean, we got the sheriff here, no?
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucien would still be alive.
Oh, I still remember Lucien. I thought he already forgot.
All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
Maybe not.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the products circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed. Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
Unless it was an accident.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria.
What part is for her brother?
One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion.
Ah, I see.
She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
She cannot walk? Oh my god.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine.
That's true.
The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
But Kyria didn't. I knew it, you cannot burn down Mora.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire?
Yes.
Yelena gave it to her brother?
How can, again, a gold got melt down with just a small fire? Or not small fire, big fire. You need it super hot. And I don't think a burnt house can do that, can it?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well.
R.I.P. our cut. Yeah, and also Zhangli is the one that created the Mora.
That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge.
I mean, the chance of believing is low.
I'm not so sure.
Yep.
Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame.
Exactly.
He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate Auguste, or something like that.
Cole, I have experienced this.
It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Because in the past, Cole have got, what is it called? Curse, I suppose.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucian? He was just following my orders.
Sometimes I wonder whether you care about your brother or not. Every time he talks, it doesn't sound like he cares about his brother. It's like he forgot about his brother, and now all of a sudden it's like, but my brother. I'm like, wait, what? Also, yes, if you put people's life in danger, you deserve that.
Lucian's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
It's more towards he pay for your sins, I suppose.
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
No, the person that can answer that question is Jesus. What do you mean?
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
So what's going to happen? It's alright, you got this.
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow.
Hey, with that, I think we are gonna meet Sino.
With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
For you, yeah. For Sylvain, not too sure. And also, who knows? Kyria might come back.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not.
Well, say it.
I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that.
I guess that's your plan after all.
As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own.
Yep, time to meet brother again, brother.
Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
It's not too troublesome, so it should be possible.
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
Wait, I forgot. Sino is from Sumeru. For some reason, I thought he was from Fontaine. I don't know why.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Righty, but if we wait until tomorrow, doesn't that mean something could still happen tonight?
Happen tonight?
Yes.
Oh, you mean the possibility that Kiria might try to finish what he started?
Yes, because crime always come back to the scene twice.
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act.
Put a bear trap.
If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
Desperation?
If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
Talking to him will really do bad thing. Also, wait. Yeah, also when you got poisoned, now that he can talk, does that mean he confirmed Kiria is the one that doing it?
So, that's your plan.
Yeah, that is his plan. The one that's sitting in front of you.
If Kiria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight.
Gotcha, so you are also trying to take a revenge.
In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
He is afraid that he's gonna go with the brother. It's alright, you can meet your brother. Worst case scenario, you know.
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did.
I kinda know it.
I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian.
Yeah.
As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
Who is us?
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow.
Edgar, Sylvain, and the Sham is the only one that without, vision. So who am I, or are we protecting?
Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
Not higher, it will always success.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
I mean, we can stand help for guard or to guard.
I'll also keep watch.
Hey!
Although
I'll
I
protect
think
Collie.
Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kiria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using a goose on everybody?
Including himself.
If that were to happen, everyone standing guard, even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
All of this can be avoided if we just talk to Nahida. It's literally just like, Nahida, are you there? Where is this person? Easy.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
Alright, old man, calm down.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old pack of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to.
You bounce?
I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
Dang, Edgar, I didn't know when you're young you can actually bounce around.
Alright, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up and start spreading that information before it's too late.
Gotcha, we're gonna split up like your parents. My bad, I didn't mean to, I swear. With everyone is help, the new about a goose, as well as Edgar Sylvain impending departure begin to spread. The news. So what happened after that? So yeah, those what happened? Paimon, say something. Bro, it's just so dead silence. Now we got music at least. Is that Kiria?
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
I wonder if that man is the one that helped us spreading the rumor. Although Paimon just tell everyone.
My child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
Paimon just go to random people and do you know that perfume maker, that person? Yeah, he's about to leave. Like, if I'm this random person, I'm gonna like, what in the fairy is this flying kid?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kiri is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
Yeah, apparently we're the one that shared the rumors, so it's kind of weird still, but sure, I guess. I don't know where is Kiria though. Really hope I know where is Kiria. Maybe one of those are Kiria. Man, those entire story without music at all, it's just that silence. Any music would be nice. But well.
Skyward! Scatter!
Would it be cool if we somehow run around and we found Kiria somewhere? Would be interesting. Who is this? Oh, Emily.
Emily, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here. I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Emily for a second sounds a little bit nervous there.
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
I'm guessing nervous is because of the voice acting, not because of the in-game story.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Yeah, I mean, Cole's still young.
Was it that obvious?
It's okay, Cole. I'll hold your hand. If I'm not enough, I'll call Ember. Somehow.
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
I'm guessing taking revenge is not a good thing because in the past, Cole tried to do that and Ember made her realize that that's not a good thing.
Oh,
You are?
Hey,
What up?
Emily, Kale? Oh, are we interrupting something?
Paimon, you always interrupting everything.
No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway.
I'm guessing because we're familiar faces?
I've just been thinking. If Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. Perhaps he don't have enough time, perhaps he only got one incense?
There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized, maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
Ah, that makes sense.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kiria, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head?
Revenge?
What has he been forced to endure?
The pain of losing a loved one? Also, one more thing, yeah, all of those does make sense. And with that being said, he have been blaming those two for like his big sister is dead.
Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Cole, I really hope I'm sitting right beside you.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now.
Dang, that one is a little bit out of the blue.
Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment.
That makes sense.
Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally.
Eat too much and you will be thick. No, that's different.
So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die?
Kinda.
How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion?
A little bit?
Did they force Yelena to make those decisions?
Maybe. Ooh, last one makes sense.
Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene.
Dang, Emily is helping player to think logically.
But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Yes, because as we found evidence, but we still don't know if whether that's true or real or not.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way.
Exactly.
For someone like Kyria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss. But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kyria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kyria. They all deserve to survive.
They do? I mean, they do, yep. Because, you know, life is very important, yep.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
I feel like from here on out I should keep silence. Why does old man stand from afar? Oh, are you sacrificing yourself? I feel like you are sacrificing yourself for the young one.
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone.
Perhaps you drink the perfume on your own.
Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
Dang, I thought he was gonna say I don't have much time left to live.
We could do that for you, Master.
We can? Yeah, we can.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers.
I
and
see.
This is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you.
Are you sure that's the plan that you want to take?
I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
You cannot even talk straight. How about resting?
The Night Watch! You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
We have a plan?
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room.
Next to Sylvain is, you mean Lucini's room?
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next.
Exactly.
You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler.
I have fought a dragon, which means I'm too skilled. Kyria might got stabbed by accident.
And Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room.
We too?
Are you up for it?
Fine with me. What about you, Emily?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Thank you for helping me for tonight. You'll help a lot tonight. Should I stop saying tonight like that? Yeah, you'll help me tonight. Guys, Emily will help me tonight. I felt like I should stop saying those, but who knows?
My men and I will be stationed nearby to monitor the situation. A warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
Don't we have a CCTV on Sumeru or from Sumeru?
I'll head into the mountains to keep an eye on everyone coming in and out of the area. Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
You got it. You get it? You get it. Okay, I think that's everyone. I don't see Emily around or Edgar, so let's just head inside, I guess. There's not really anywhere to go. Enter Sylvain. Oh, there's an option for a different room from one singular door. Again, the story quest is 30 minutes from now. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Man, the story quest is very long. How are you, buddy?
Shouldn't you be standing guard in the room next door? I would hate for Kyria to notice you here, an abandoned ship.
You know, after all this talk, I think you deserve to be with your brother. I mean, a reunion is good, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. Kyria, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna use my sword instead of your incense. Not gonna lie. Why does the loading take ages? Oh, right, because it started the story quest. Man.
Huh. Not a peep. Has Kyria given up on his revenge?
Just like that? Probably not. Maybe somebody already fallen down.
Guess we'll have to keep at it.
Imagine they're actually using some kind of like a whip.
Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Whatever? Shab hasn't issued a warning either.
Perhaps Kyria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes.
Or perhaps something to do with the sun?
No, that can't be right.
It cannot.
If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago.
And he already unalived Lucine as well, so there's no reason to stop there.
There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Not Kyria, it's Edgar.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
Okay, foreshadowing what about to happen? We can abandon our pause. There's nothing here that we can use to make tea though.
You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers.
Ooh, that's a good one. And also one more thing is, I mean, we can make a tea. We don't have the tea bag. I'm about to say we got Emily for the hot... nope, never mind.
Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Because they don't bloom during the day. Only bloom at the night. Oh.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense.
I forgot. So incense combined with the flower equals poison.
Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Wait, what?
Initially, like the start of the story where Paimon allergic all of a sudden because of tree flower. Sylvain lies unmoving on the bed. Well, like I said, probably sleep forever. Kind of figured. But initially, combination of stuff can make good thing and bad thing.
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
Now get out of the lobby.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit?
What now?
I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
It's called the power of the flower. A well-planned, yeah, a well-planned assassination.
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
Yep, no loitering. Something about Edgar is definitely something. Seems like Edgar is part of this. But I'm not too sure. What do I know, right? We found something?
I suppose I'm next.
Exactly.
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Perhaps Edgar tried to drink the perfume on purpose, scream on purpose to make it like somebody attacked him, because we didn't find anyone. AKA Edgar tried to end everything. Edgar tried to poison himself, Edgar tried to poison the brother, because all those flower is, well, already dead in the first place and incense.
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers.
You do?
If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets.
When Jesus called, Jesus will call, but now is not the time, old man. Live your life while you can.
But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now, his enemies are too.
AKA Kiev is empty.
It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
Because you already solved all of your goal or completion. Yeah, taking revenge is not really a good thing, because initially, after taking revenge, like, what to do now? Like, I've done everything, like, what's the point of anything?
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself, once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emily, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now. But so many flowers were transported here for the show, some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them, whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial. I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Dang, a good soul, a kind soul.
Of course, Master.
Even a flower is important.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
Oh god, it sounds like Emily is the one that do all of those. So in the end, I'm guessing Edgar's the one that do it. Like I said, the flower already been there.
Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emily's plan will go well.
Quick thing to say.
Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her.
Again, this flower only bloom at night. Incense already been here a while ago. Combine those, become poison. Edgar, the one that, make this place into a poison place or a flower storage. One more thing is, we did not find anybody hiding to attack Edgar. So Edgar must be drinking the thing and try to make it sound like there's somebody else. So yeah, a lot of possibilities.
Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble.
Extremely meticulous. I'm sure she is prepared to handle anything that might come her way.
Yeah, that's true.
Really?
Traveler.
Yeah?
I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on.
Same.
After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
It's pretty simple, actually.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time!
I feel like you have been waiting to say that for a while now, huh?
Let's go! We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose.
In the goose. Nope. Nope, I meant to talk to Sham. I bet. Place Lily swaying gently, petals close, there's ring moisture around the rim. That is it? Oh, it's kind of annoying I didn't talk to Colleen
Glazed
now.
lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
The one time I don't want them to TP me to the place, bruh.
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back!
How did it go?
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Natlan lotus.
Exactly. Although the Natlan lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Agoose sample.
Dab it in the outside of the petals, pour it into the flower, so the area around the petals.
There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize.
Really? I don't. The prep.
If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then in the daytime, the glaze lily would act almost like a hidden container.
Exactly.
If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect. If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell a goose even in the daytime.
Which means that's not the one. Submit.
That's right. He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of Agoose in the center. That way, the Agoose would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the Agoose trapped inside.
So it got nothing to do with flower and incense combined.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
But how did he hide those flowers?
By the next morning, the sample of Agoose would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
And also their leaf kinda get rid of the other poisoning gas and anything. Mission will be accomplished.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of Agoose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man?
If you can try if you want.
And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
I know, right? Crazy.
That's because Agoose is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects.
What?
But that distinction isn't important right now.
New vocabulary? I don't know, what is that?
You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
The primordial seed, the incense in the room. Which... Oh, so
in Fontaine,
It does
I
connect them.
experienced how drinking primordial seawater made me more attuned with the element of hydro. But that substance would be hard to get around here.
You cannot get it anymore. Doesn't exist.
All kinds of essential oils commonly found in alchemical products can temporarily increase elemental affinity. But it would be difficult to force someone to use them without knowing it.
Oh wait, no, you can still get primordial seawater. It's just that Fontaine become human.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal.
It is.
In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Ooh.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
And Kyria chose Spirit Borneal.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru. Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Still question, how did it end up inside?
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
The exhibition, the hotel, it was all meticulously designed trap. Like I said, everything is planned.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel. He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free, but in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark.
Really? And every time you are still moving, you're breathing. Actually, no, wait, I got one as well. Your life is only a few minutes. It resets every time you breathe.
But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kyria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Edgar!
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily, setting up the Spirit Borneal in advance, and arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel, it all points to one person. The expert in charge of the entire exhibition.
The master.
The Mora spent to rent out the hotel, the way the Auguste flower was cultivated, the method used to disguise his appearance, it all points to one person. The boy who inherited Yelena's legacy, her younger brother.
Bum bum bum, why is this a thing? The real Moida.
Kyria and Edgar are one and the same.
And I already said that ages ago. Why can't I associate this still? That did nothing.
But
I already
Kyria
told
was
you
only in
guys.
his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now.
You know, to make himself look old.
Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Unless as soon as you leave, you start living here.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
Oh no.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone. Do you think Kyria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
Gotcha. So did somebody change himself into Edgar?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
Are you sure about that? Have you tried to kick him before?
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
Delusion.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
Scooter ankle.
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, Not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Elena chose to die.
Then there's still one target left.
Who is that exactly? There's one left? I mean, there were 4 people. I don't know, man. Sounds like we're on something right now. So yeah, this black screen over here gonna take ages, and you guys are gonna suffer with me.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
What could possibly go wrong if they confront each other?
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Bro, what up? Are you okay?
A ghost! It's a ghost!
Which ghost?
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
I'm guessing one of the brother.
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me.
Are you sure you have enough sleep last time?
How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
And also in public. Why are you guys so scared? You guys are an adult. Even if in the nighttime I saw those things, I'm not gonna be scared like this.
How could something like that happen?
Even if it's in public. It is? It's not really terrifying, bro. Come on, you are just over... I know, over...
Don't come any closer!
Hi, I'm coming closer. There's not really inside places, so I can't say anything.
Don't come any closer!
Okay! Vacuum. Why that ugly? Bruh. Why that stinky?
If we go any further, we'll be out of Port Ormos. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago.
Anybody don't want to use elemental energy?
It's this way. Please, follow me.
Will we use our element detection? No. I love how this becomes so useless. Okay. Where are we going? It's this way, come on. Oh. Okay. Pickup landing is real. Very real. I can pick you up with my light. Can I? We'll have to try. What? Wait, I don't remember I say pick up line at all. All I know, I have been saying a very unhinged stuff, not gonna lie. Unhinged not in sus, unhinged in... just a very bad. Where the heck am I going? I don't see anything. Where? What?
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
I was so confused where it is on just this. Okay, the scent is getting stronger. That's what she said until I cut her out. Oh well. I need a pyro. The party that I could possibly bring. Sure. Too strong I feel like, but sure. Hey, let us see. Yeah, the story is always 2 hours, even though I try to speedrun it. Still worse. I'm not gonna edit it. We're inside this domain.
Oh! O's!
No, a goose. Oh, it's... Oh, I see.
Are you alright? Were you attacked?
No, I got kidnapped.
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
You were hot in the first place?
Let me take a look.
Yeah, try to eat some ice cream. Actually, no. You're not hot.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
All of us about to pass out.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
You have?
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
Not really. I think something's
I
going on here.
can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kyria are the same person.
That sounds sad.
But how is that possible?
Magic.
I thought you said Kyria was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
Really? All of those prank on YouTube about, muscly men pretend to be old men is actually a thing, by the way.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
A delusion.
Kyria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
Didn't even notice when somebody got unalive.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru?
Yep, like I said. Since the start.
I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kyria killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison. While Edgar was incarcerated, Kyria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise.
Dang, skinning people alive is a thing. On this part, I guess skinning old men, what?
The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose, the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed, Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel!
It does? I do not pay attention.
He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge! Is that even worth it?
Not really.
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
Bro, the real Edgar is dead.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
And, reality check.
No, I can keep going.
Take the one that's laying on the floor.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly.
Only people with vision will be okay, I think.
I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest.
Thank God, at least Cole is safe.
I'm sure Kyria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here.
We will?
From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us.
I know I'm popular and everything, but how do you know I can wield elemental power? Because I never show at all.
Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Buddy, wake up.
Thanks.
I love the eyes like, bro, do it.
Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Emily's pretty smart. Emily say all of those only to make this bro get out of here.
Got it.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Yeah, say the one that tried to burn Fenty's statue.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
The what? Hey, we got Emily! Oh my god, that actually look very fancy. Dang! Alright, we got Emily over here. Whoever that pulled for Emily, hope you have an amazing luck. I actually haven't done the trial yet. Should probably do it. And my enemy is just a mushroom.
Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
Yes, that's indeed what happened.
Settle down.
Not really why did you say that, but that's actually the case. Oh.
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
At least we don't try to push somebody. Oh, okay. This part is so weird. Go there. Go there.
Reconstitute.
Yeah, reconstitute. What now? What? I actually thought that was a chest for a sec. That is a chest. Well, I'm talking about the floor previously, but there is no chest. Oh. Wow. Back in Arnara, yeah, with that being said, where's Arnara here?
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers!
Paimon, you never seen one. How did you know this is one?
There are so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
As of that Auguste, I think there are a lot.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
Yeah, we know.
But why would Kyria need this many Auguste flowers? He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan, right?
Maybe because the Auguste flower is the flower that, I don't know, sister love.
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with Auguste.
What do you mean?
Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home. Perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
I saw a chest in the middle of those conversations. I'll prioritize grabbing the chest. At least I did not say that while we're talking to a girl character. Because saying that will be very dangerous. But there are two ways. What's the point going this way? Maybe we'll have to come back later. Who knows? What's here? Exactly nothing. Okay. Don't really see anything. I hope I didn't miss any chests. Try to do this fast, cause it's not really a place where what you call the path branch. So it's kinda easier to do all of this. So it's funny how I don't really know how to play Emily. Can I skip the part on playing?
The wind knows me.
Bird.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind
Oh, but
and cloud.
I meant to do this.
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize!
It will? I feel like me using a power character to burn this entire place actually brightened the place more. Where's the flower? You look like onion. Onion. Go that way. Oh god, like this is a bit more troublesome than it's supposed to be. I love how it keep moving rather than moving per like sometimes. Oh my god. This entire area is a goose.
A plant that destroys seeds. Huh. Quite the ecological marvel.
That's nice.
Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared.
I have to avoid that now. Really? Oh my, this is fun. I enjoy this, not really. How do I do that exactly? Do I have to come like from this way? Because it kind of walked on its own. Perhaps I should do something to that. No?
Into the wind.
What do I do? I couldn't. Wait, what do I do? Yeah, this part I'm kind of confused. Why do I just... Oh, I can't grab it. Punch him. Oh. I don't really get this part. Since it's not... The movement of this flower is not really based off where you are standing on. Yeah, even though it stands straight like this, it's just gonna move on its own. Like, it's not going straight. So what exactly am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do this? Is somebody's birthday? I kind of have no idea.
One with nature.
If only. So what I... Okay, there's not really a way to push them in between, so I'm a bit confused. Or is it based on where your character is looking at? Nope. Not gonna lie, I've been trying this for a while. Does that work? I have no idea. If it worked, it worked. I thought it's gonna fail there, but if it worked, it worked. That part is so weird. Don't really know how does it work. I wanna guess it's based on where a character looking at, but it
The
also
scent of
doesn't.
flowers is getting stronger.
Just
We're
like that?
almost at the end.
We are. Thank goodness it took 2 hours. Oh, you look very pale.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Thank you for the repetition.
Did they catch up that fast?
Yes, old man.
No, my strength is just waning.
Dang, there you go. That's delusion there. Good night.
But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
That must taste good, huh?
This is a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day. Yelena? Yelena! No! Don't leave me! Please!
That's how that man becomes single forever. Will I speak at this time? It's only black screen. Cutscene?
Yelena!
I'm supposed to press space. You're supposed to click, the dialogue is still going. Yo, what up?
Emily?
No, family.
I'm alive.
Not really.
No.
Welcome to
It's
heaven.
not possible. I saw her. Yelena. We were together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No. The amount of August I drank, it should have been enough.
Well, that was fake. Because Emily already figured it out and Emily changed it.
A fake? But how?
Well, at least you can say you are drinking a perfume.
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind, to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making,
the product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedarwood, rounded out with a base note of agarwood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind.
Our competitor already got their hands on it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from xRicWarx capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emily?
I got it.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Dang, that's kind of like calm music. I like it a lot. Very interesting.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
And sadly, I already figured all of those out, so it's not really surprising.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord.
She is your apprentice.
If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Yep. And we found a way to make them shake hands.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We've found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
Dang, it's just saying that AI is taking control.
The past.
The past.
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it, just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind.
And in the process, you forgot. It is what a bottle of perfume, nothing more.
Your obsession with Auguste is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Or that you will activate the delusion. I know it's funny. What part of this is funny?
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you?
Nope, I'm hitting the nail on the coffin. Good night, Grandpa.
So, Sylvain isn't dead. Since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then.
Sadly, Sylvain is dead.
That means the news of Sylvain's death. The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your Spirit Borneal and Auguste combination to wreak havoc.
May I really hope that man is... Never mind. Never mind. Paddle back.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kinda fast.
He already accepted since the start?
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again...
You will do it again. Right, we get it, Grandpa.
But there's no going back, is there?
There actually is. Remember the tree? Remember Nahida? Remember that part? Remember Scaramouche? Yeah.
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way.
Stick close and hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emily.
Take care of the flower?
Of course, Master.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
Using her IQ that you don't have.
The scent of Auguste is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower.
Or that works as well.
So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Maybe.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve.
Men, and this is why it's always a problem to make them into a family.
But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents,
You can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
You repeated 3 times already.
Those really do seem like flowers you would choose.
You are talking to Yelena?
Yelena.
Yep. Yelena, go! Wait, what? Not long after that, the Aramites rush over. He accepts his fate without saying a word. And I got my chest! What chest? Vrina! Not Vrina's chest, Vrina opened the chest, that's what I mean to say. And now let's get out of here before I say more wrong stuff. And thus, all the turmoil caused by August finally come to an end. A goose is a flower, not a goose. Few weeks later, you receive a letter from Emily inviting you to catch up in Fontaine. Fun fact, I did just get a mail a moment ago. It's Shiori is. Anyway, there you go. Navia keep bringing up her adventure with you in the fairy tale world Sri Lanka lately. It's been long since I last traveled anywhere. Fortunately enough, I will just wrap up. I heard you're planning to set out Natlan soon. Is it really? Oh. Nogale is not Emily's Mel, but I heard you're planning to set off to Natlan. Let's find a quiet restaurant and have a chat.
Tea parties are a
Oh my
must
god,
for the well
Emily and Shiori is the same
If you'd
person.
like to learn the proper etiquette,
That's what
I'd
we
be
are
happy
learning.
to teach you.
Thank you, Farina. I'd love to get taught by you.
Did you know? Miss Emily's releasing a new perfume. Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Oh dang. Oh dang.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
Yep, it's made out of Edgar's blood.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected.
It happened.
I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify a ghost.
About his perfume, did you use the cord from back in Sumeru?
I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking.
I hope you're not trying to poison me. Also, one more thing, I forgot we're on Fontaine. Why did I follow you home?
Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Sure. Not like I can actually tell it, but sure.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon!
Sure, I forgot. Recently, Paimon have introduced us, or tell us that Paimon love to something about beauty. Hey, Paimon.
Oh, it smells great!
I'm not sure that's the kind of feedback she had in mind.
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering.
Except Paimon is, I feel like.
Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Speaking of deeper meaning, Kira's final question.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
Ah, that type.
The language of flowers?
Yes.
Oh, we've heard of that before. Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history.
It's
The
like what
same
you
is true for
define.
the flowers that make up the scent of a ghost.
It's essentially like what you define that flower as, like what you look that flower as. But if you are going by the book, then there's only one.
After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase.
A goose.
Forget the past and keep on living.
Are you gonna end the story like that?
Perhaps that's
No.
the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with a ghost.
Or maybe that is what she hoped for her brother instead.
You think Kiria knew about that?
Probably not. He does not look smart enough.
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care. Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture.
I love how there's nobody in this opera house.
Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for.
Cecilia Prodigal Son Fantasy Ascension Mats. Since I don't have Fantasy, I have no idea. Cecilia Prodigal Son. What does that mean? I am a bit confused. Yeah. The Fantasy that we know is a prodigal son. Still don't really get what that means, but Kiria.
In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks.
For?
Thank you for saving my life. For giving me the chance to learn that a goose could have carried a very different meaning.
Sadly, using too much delusion equals you are gonna go to... I want to call Jesus, but he probably gonna meet the other one instead.
Love and hatred are a privilege of the living.
Indeed.
When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them.
Exactly.
In that sense, what a goose truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation.
Rather than believe, how about create your own interpretation?
The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world.
By human.
And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
I don't really use perfume, so... Really? That's crazy. With that, the story ends. Paramount the Umbra Chapter Act 1, Flower Depth, Blood Dew is done. One blood have been spilled, the rest have been saved. We also got Yelena's sample. Sample of the perfume. What does it do? What does that do exactly? Oh my god, Frina smell. I'm smelling Frina now. What is the Chronicle Fontaine? Forget the past, keep on living. Yes, Frina, forget the past and keep on living with me. Hey, with that being said, subscribe and like button. There you go. That's the story quest for Emily. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And as always, have a nice day, have a nice night. Home the Umbra chapter is done, and I'll be seeing all of you guys on the next video. Have a nice day or nice night. Goodbye.
Time to shine.
So, what is the perfume? What is that? What is that for? I just noticed there you go. Thank you, Emily. Good night. Wait, what? A good smelling night. What? Why is it Emily? Excuse me? Also, yeah, I haven't tried Emily. I don't really know how does she work. I'm too lazy to do the other test runs. Oh, do this one. By the way, how did... I wonder people that pull for Emily, how did it go? Is she a good character? I'll never pull for her. She's kind of out of nowhere character as well.
Let's light it up!
I am looking forward for... Who was she again? The water lady, I forgot her name already. Molana? Something like that.
A little ambiance.
Little ambiance. Reconstitute.
Hop to it, Monzai.
I don't know, for me, she is good at Dendro Fire.
Dream work.
But still feels a bit hard to do it. Never mind. After... Never mind. She's actually quite strong. Well, this level 80 enemy.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, come on.
Everybody stand back. Service with a smile. This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize.
It does brighten up everything. Mulana? Mulani? Yeah, that character. I'm too lazy to do the rest of this. Mulani. What was her name? Trying to Mulani. Yeah, Mulani. Definitely looking forward for her. On a pull for her. Currently, I got a whopping 13,000. And later on, when Natlan released, we're gonna get 20 pull. I don't know if instance or not. Also got the 10 days lock-in. I don't know if whether I count that to the 20 pulls or not. I've also got a new pity system. So it shall be good. Very good. Are you pulling for Mulani, Blanche? So it's kind of hard to actually spell one's name. Kachina and Mulani will definitely for sure I'm trying to get. Kachina will be the only one I remember when the time comes. I love how I like Mulani, but my prioritize is Kachina type of character. I don't know why. I don't know how. And the one that will stick on my brain is that. When we first watched the special program, I only remember Kachina's name. Well, I'm not too sure at that time, but she's kind of the only one I remember. Anyway, we don't talk about that. I'll make Mulani into Mulan. Okay, let's not joke like that. Let's not joke like that. One more thing is, even though I did my daily, it's actually so hard to reach the max. It's only standard pull. Dang, 9 days left and I'm only level 26. Yikes. Now I've been doing my daily. Yikes, yikes. That sucks. Righty. I was planning to do the energy amplifier. And also Envisage Echoes. This is the same as the past event, so I'm not gonna record this. Envisage Echoes kinda different. When does it reset? It's kinda different and weird system that's going on. How long till it set? We'll never know. Either way, I'm gonna call it here. I know it's gonna take this long, but I didn't know it's gonna actually entirely take my entire time. I thought I can make it in time if I try to speed run the story, but in the end, as fast as I could go, the story will always take 2 hours plus. That one was like 2 hours 15 minutes. But yeah, either way though, I'm gonna end it here as always. Subscribe, hit like button on my YouTube channel if you haven't. Follow me as well on Twitch. While we watch special program, we finally clear the Emily story quest as well. So everything is done until Natlan is here, which is 28 August. The August. Not the August again. I love how it keeps saying August. But either way, as always, have a nice day, have a nice night, and I'll see all of you guys on next stream. Goodbye! Yes, that's also the end of my stream, if you didn't notice. I call it ending.